on the main Drinking Bros YouTube channel. Do the Patreon people know that, or does it go on Patreon too, or
I think it's just
okay
live.
All right, well, they're gonna find out the hard way. Welcome to episode 52. What? I don't even know what episode we're on anymore. 52, 53, 54, 55th episode of the Friday Night Jack Sesh, going live on the Drinking Bros YouTube channel. Joel,
We are live. I just triple checking to make sure we were live, and we are live.
great. Hey, I feel refreshed. I was off last week. I was up in New England. And when I say I was up in New England, I did all of New England except for Vermont. There's not anything there but maple syrup and ice cream. But other than that, I did all of New England last week. I went to Fenway Park. I spent time at my friend's wedding, at a Greek wedding. I've never been to a Greek wedding before. And I got to say something about those Greek weddings. It's the same as like normal weddings. It's just, they're just more olive skinned people there, No? Okay.
No, I do.
Okay. Now listen, we got, this is a call-in show, and the reason why it's a call-in show is I don't want to do any work. You take a huge burden off of me by just calling in and bringing topics to me so you can get all my wisdom. The call-in number is 737-203-0457. Again, that's 73. Is there like a phonetic way of doing numbers, like with the alphabet? 73. I'm going to do it in Swedish. Hold up. Let me do it in Swedish. Joel, put that.
You do the number?
Okay. Hua, trea, hua, två, noll, trea, noll, fyra, fem, hua. Okay? And that's what you call if you want to call in. Hey, caller, who are you?
Hey, Jack. My name's Jeff, and I'm calling in. Big fan of the Drinking Bros podcast. Love fake news and love the Friday Night Jack Sesh. And I'm just looking for a little word of advice for you. Okay?
What do you want to give advice to me, or you want advice from me? What?
No. I want advice. I want some advice from you, buddy. Just something real simple.
Okay.
I got a friend in need. Okay?
Oh God, yeah. Put that on me. Go ahead, selfish bastard. Go.
Okay. So get this, all right? I got a good-looking, handsome dude. All right, no homo, right? Best friend, known him since kindergarten. Guy's got a beautiful mullet, got a badass truck. We work in the oil field, so we make a lot of money. All right. We have tried to throw pussy at this guy like nonstop, but he just refuses to go on a date with anyone. What can I do to encourage him? I mean, he's not a bad-looking dude. He's a handsome guy. He's got his own house, his own vehicle, his shit together. Like, what do I do to get this man to go talk to a lady, man?
It's a simple answer. Leave him the fuck alone. He's a human being, and he gets to choose his own path in life. Get him off the line, Joel. I'm sorry for yelling at you like that. It's just you put so much pressure on me. What do I look like, Dr. Ruth or Drew here? Dr. Drew? Am I Dr. Drew? Is this Love Line? No, this is the Friday Night Jack Sesh. How am I supposed, if he can't take that big, beautiful dong of his and the big hair that you describe and his house and his car, and if he can't do that on his own, he's a lost cause. You should give up on your friend. All right, take this call. Hey, caller, who are you?
This is Chris.
Hey, Chris the Piss. What's going on, man?
Man, I'm just sitting here at a truck stop getting drunk because I'm bored. I can't move until Wednesday or Monday, rather.
Are you a trucker? Are you a trucker?
Well, I'm a special kind of trucker. I haul bridge beams. I haul great big, long bridge steel beams and shit that normal truckers are too pussies to.
And what's the lot lizard sitch there right now? What are the prospects looking like? How many teeth total?
Well, the only one that I've seen so far, I don't think she had any teeth at all.
Yeah,
I'm in Alabama right now.
Oh,
yeah.
That doubly makes sense.
I'm in Alabama right now.
Yeah, and if you're at a traveling J, it triply makes sense.
I'm at a speedway, but she'd have to gum the whole thing down, which might not be bad. I don't know. Never tried it. But I just wanted to call in. I've been a long time listener, first time caller, all that good bullshit.
Well, I'm happy that
you're the fucking man.
I'm happy that we're getting. No, you are. Don't I have a terrible self-esteem. Don't put that on me. It's going to make it even worse. This is the problem. My mother over-complimented me as a child, and a lot of people are thinking to themselves, why is that a bad thing? How can you be fucked up from your mother showering you with love? And let me explain why. Because when you get showered with love and when you're a little fat kid and you know you're fat, but your mother says you're not fat, okay, it fucks you up when you get 18, you get into the real world, and people start telling you the truth, and you feel like you've been lied to your whole life. And now when people say nice things to me, I just don't believe them, okay? It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Actually, it's a problem with my mother, who's a great woman. She's just too good of a woman. That's the problem with my mother. Get him off the line! He's made me feel things and think about my life. You can't do that to me, man. Don't put me in that situation. The callers are very selfish tonight. The callers are very, very selfish tonight. Hey, caller, you better not make me think about stuff. Who are you?
My name's Miguel, bro.
Miguel, how you doing, man? Where are you calling in from?
I'm doing solid. I'm calling in from West Texas.
What part of West Texas?
Midland, Texas.
I know Midland, Texas very well. I used to live out there.
No shit.
Yeah, I lived out there for 2 years doing oil man work. I did. Yeah, I did completions. It was pretty chill. It was what's called a flowbacks, and I just sat there all day in an air-conditioned trailer watching all the channels, and I just had to check a gauge once an hour, and I made like a lot of money. What do you do?
Fuck yeah. I'm a first responder in this area.
Wait, Miguel, I know a lot of the police officers in that community.
Oh, wow, yeah. No, I am a peace officer, a medic, firefighter, all three.
Now, we probably know the same people. I can't say
That
their
is
names
high
because
chance.
I don't want to say their names, but I do. Now, Miguel, I know a lot of the police. So the reason I end up in Midland was a friend of mine who's now a sergeant on the Midland PD there, but he lived out there. It was an old Kareem Corn buddy of mine. We served in the United States Kareem Corn together, and I was all pathetic, and he's like, hey, you want a job? You know, the oil field's full of nepotism, and my wife knows half the oil people in charge here, and they just gave me a job that I was wholly unqualified for, and he's a cop.
Yeah, that sounds about right, man. That's about everyone down here in West Texas.
Very West Texas. That's a very West Texas story right there. Why does this guy show up, not know anything about oil, and they're giving him these nice cake jobs?
Exactly, making a lot of money.
Nepotism, baby. It's a beautiful thing.
You don't need, right?
Yep. I bet we know the same people. Now, I don't want to say their names. If I say their last names, it's all good. Can I say their last names? Wait.
That's on you, buddy. I mean,
I don't
want to. You.
Wait. Now, okay. Can I say their first names? Sergeant Mike. You know a Sergeant Mike?
Yep.
We probably know this. Then we know the same guy.
Dude, that's a small world. That's the last thing I would have thought whenever I called in. Huh.
He's one of my closest, dearest friends. I just went out. I visited him and his wife out there maybe like 3 months ago. I drove out there and hung out with him for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, small world. Definition of small world, man. Dude, quick question.
Oh, yes, please.
Quick question. This is serious, heart to heart, as serious as can be. What is your opinion on getting your ass ate?
I like throwing the tongue up the tush at times when I'm in love. Only when I'm in love. I don't do that with strangers. It's like sending dick pics. I only send dick pics when I'm in a relationship. I only send dick pics with people I love. And
very smart, very smart.
Yep. But
next question.
That's how I feel about
ass eating season.
Well,
I always hear it on Drinking Bros. What exactly is ass eating season? Is that a certain temperature, a certain time of the years, or certain months?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm literally the lowest man on the totem pole in a network that has like 20 fucking shows. So, look, the only reason why I probably have had this show as long as I have is nobody at Ross and Dan don't even listen to it. So I can pretty much say whatever I want, you know, because
that's the best,
they can't. No one's going to cancel me because no one's listening to it. So to answer your question, I don't know. That's a Ross and Dan thing, and they don't care about me, and I only care about them because they give me money.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a good reason to care about them. You gotta get that money somehow, right? I gotta get
my $18,000 a show. That's what
that's more money than most of us make.
I know. I'm an aggressive negotiator. I played hard to get for a long time, you know? So I get $18,000 a show. That's how much I get per show. That's how successful this network is they can afford me, Jack Manford Mandeville the First.
That's how you know you've made it.
I've made it. I want to talk. Hey, Miguel, are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, and I'm also part of the Drinking Bros on Facebook, brother. So we can connect.
do me. I want to see how close we are in who we know. So my Instagram account is JACKMANDAVILLE, Jack Mandeville. JACKMANDAVILLE, Jack Mandeville.
I got it.
Send me a DM, and I want to talk about all of our mutual friends.
Hey, for sure, brother. Sounds good, man.
Okay, I love you. In Swedish, it's Jag älskar dig. Say it back.
All righty, brother. Love you too. Bye.
All right. Jag älskar dig.
Hey, Jack, Lastro Lopez is giving you a shout out in the chat.
Hey, Lastro. Hey, I gotta tell a story about Lastro after this caller. They're coming in so fast. I'm not gonna get to the story about Lastro, which sucks because it's a really good story, and no one's gonna hear it tonight. Hey, caller, who are you?
My name's Emmett.
Hey, Emmett, how you doing? Are you like are you a truck driver too?
No, I put in fireplaces and inserts.
That's even better, man. What do you think about the brick sitch behind me right now? Would that be good for making a fireplace?
We could definitely make it happen.
It's not even real. Hey, everything in entertainment is fake. Okay, so
it's life.
Yeah, it's life, man. Emmett, how you doing, man? You share a name with one of the greatest football players of all time, and also one of the worst race incidents in the history of the world. Anyways, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, getting drunk, a little stoned on my porch. Got out of work early, went fishing.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at these two handsomes right here. I don't know if you can see this. We got Joel and Coop. Hey, Coop, can you show up throw up that number again? Speaking of throw up, I gotta fucking have my first drink. 736. I'm gonna do it in Swedish. Hua, trea, hua, två, noll, trea, noll, fyra, fem, hua. And that's the number in
Coop and
Swedish.
Joel, I love your show.
Thanks, man.
Emmett's a big
We
fan
appreciate
of the Iconobast Plast, and they also do the Con Man podcast.
Well, I also, fun fact, Coop, I huff Freon for fun.
No way. How does that work out for you?
Makes my brain tick a little bit, but I get some fun thoughts. You know, I think a taco. And,
why don't you just do like meth or something like a normal person? Or are you looking for good hallucinogens?
No,
like frogs.
I don't. Ooh, that could be fun.
Hey, so Emmett, what you're grilling and you're cooking steaks and drinking. What are you drinking right now?
I'm drinking High Noon and Fedka. Solid.
Get him off the line, Joel. Get him off the line.
That was awesome, Jack.
I don't accept anybody's liquor choices except for Instill Distilling Company by Eric Tansey. That's the only liquor. If you drink anything but this, you're gross to me. You're a gross person. You're like Amber Heard. That's how gross you are if you drink anything but Instill Distilling Company by Eric Tansey. Who is this?
Hey, I know Eric Tansey. He stayed at my house for a bit. What's up, Jack? It's Lastro Lopez.
Hey, okay. Now that I got you on the line, I want to tell. So can I'm a genius for one. So I made my directorial debut a couple weeks ago on a project other than sketch comedy, right? I've been in a lot of movies and TV shows, but I've never actually directed anything because it's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that kind of work. But I did it for this music video, and I got to say, directing it's tough business. You have to be on focus constantly. There's not a lot of time to dick around when you're the director. You're always going on the move. The only time during this 4-day shoot, 4 days, 12-hour days, the only time that I broke and laughed at something an actor was doing was last row here. There was a scene. There was a scene where he gets like a gun pointed at him, and he just bolts off running. And the way he ran was one of the funniest shits I've ever seen. I had the frickin' DP shoot it from like 4 other angles because I'm like, I don't know how much of this we can use, but we got to get this run. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was the only time I like cracked a laugh during working hours during that whole shoot. So Lastro, you really cracked me up, man. You cracked me up.
I must have ran, what, a half mile that day?
Yeah, we kept sending you back to do more running just for my own. It's only going to make maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds of that entire video. But that shit was so fucking hilarious to me. I had to get it from every angle.
Man, it was worth the workout. I feel bad right now because you ever go to Walmart, you get the 4.5 pound Tyson back to chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I no shit. My heart is racing. I just ate 2 pounds of that bag.
Hey,
I am dying.
Lastro, why don't
so I feel like shit. But now that you brought up that I ran like a month ago,
yeah,
now I feel healthy.
Lastro, why don't you get that fat ass of yours into a Lyft and or Uber? Or like a rickshaw or something, get your ass to the studio. How far away are you from the studio, Lastro Lopez?
Like half an hour.
Oh, gross. Do you want to get in?
Half an hour to like 45. Actually, right now it's 5 o'clock. 45 minutes at least.
Well, hey, you get your butt and head to the studio. And tonight, I don't care, man. I might just live stream myself sleeping on YouTube. We can make a whole night of this.
Shit, I got an Uber down there. Fuck.
No, you don't have to Uber. You can drive if you want.
Yep, I can drive. Yeah,
I'll run out there and give you a piggyback ride if you need one.
Yeah, Joel's in a little better shape than you are. Or Coop, sorry about that. I get so excited.
Let me take some more water, then I can drive.
I'm telling you, Lastro, you're one of my top 150 best friends because just the way you run, man.
Well, at least I made it in the top 150. I thought you hated me for the longest time.
Why would you think that I hate you?
Because my voice carries, Jack.
Oh,
you
no.
said it three times. I've ruined your show three times.
Me telling you to shut the F up because you're talking real loud in the middle of a show doesn't mean I hate you. It just, you saw me on set. I assert myself at times when I need to, for work purposes if people are giving me money. I know how to assert myself. What'd you think of my directorial skills, Lastro?
Terrifying.
Terrifying?
My first time going to a video, I ruined the shot in a truck, okay? I showed up early, and I ruined everything.
Oh,
and then I was nervous. I was scared.
That's part of it. Hey, that happens, man. People getting people shots. It's okay. Just don't be working with Tom Cruise. That's when Edwin Bale or Christian Johnson. Who's the guy? The Batman man?
That's Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. Just don't, don't get in his eye line while he's acting. You're good otherwise, man. I love you. Yagal Skade. Get your ass over here. Cut him off, Joel.
All right, fucking off.
Yeah, perfect. Just enough time for us to get flagged. And you got the F word in there. That's okay. Mm-hmm. You're doing a good job, Joel. You're still you're still one of my top 125 best friends.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Look, this is the thing.
Got another caller on the line.
That's good because straight up, I don't want to have to frickin' think for myself tonight. Who are you?
I'm Joey from Houston.
Joey from Houston. How are you doing, baby boy?
I'm doing pretty good.
What are you in the bathroom right now, Joey? What are you doing? You pinching off a loaf?
I'm taking a shit.
Hey, Joey. How did I know? Trust me, I know a fellow shit talker. Hey, Joey. Mark your calendar, August 25th. I'm going to I'm going to a Twins game they're playing the Astros in Houston. I want you to go. It's a Thursday night. I want you to get tickets for that game and come hang out with me before or after the game.
Okay. That's a bet.
All right. If you need help with the tickets, let me know. I don't mind. I straight up don't mind throwing a few dollars down. Well, no, this is the thing. I'll pay for your ticket, but you're not going to. I already bought our tickets, so you're not going to be able to sit next to us. So bring like a friend or a lady friend or your mama, your grandma, and I'll pay for your ticket. You're going to have to pay for grandma's ticket, though.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'm serious. Are you on Instagram, Joey?
Yes, sir.
Hit me up. I'll let you know the details, but it's August 25th. It's a Thursday night game. Twins versus the Astros in Houston. I'm excited. Can I tell you something? I'm doing straight up guy in his 30s things this summer. So I was at Fenway for the first time last week, and I got to see my first game at Fenway. Then I'm gonna go watch the Twins because I'm from Minnesota. As you can tell, I'm a total pussy. I'm going to go watch the Twins play the Rangers up in Arlington on July 9th, and then I'm going to watch the Twins play I'm going to watch the Twins at Twins Stadium in August, and then I'm also going to watch them play in Houston. So I'm hitting up all the ballparks this summer, Joey from Houston. I'm doing straight up dude in his 30s with expendable cash kind of activities. I mean, I make $18,000 a show. You know, I don't mind throwing it on a couple ball game tickets. You know.
Yeah, that's totally. I do the same thing if I had that bucket list item. But you know, it's
I make that skrilla, you know, sitting here talking. So Joey, that's really awesome. So hit me up now. What's your lady sitch tonight? So Joey's one of our regular Patreon callers, and he's always got a different lady with him. What's the lady sitch tonight, Joey?
Tonight I made plans not with women, but with my brother because we're going to watch a couple shows together.
That's why you're taking a dump while you call in. Yeah. Have you watched the new Obi-Wan show, Joey from Houston?
A what?
Have you watched the new Obi-Wan show on Disney+?
That's what I'm going to watch tonight. I'm going to watch that and The Boys tonight.
It's so good. It's so gosh darn good. It's the best gosh darn show I've seen in a long time. They hit every single thing right so far. 3 episodes in. They've done everything right. I don't want to give any spoilers, but it's a good show. Okay.
Yes, I told my brother to watch this show because he was behind. And I was like, bro, just watch it. Wait for episode 3 when I come back from work. And then here we are.
That's right, Joey. Well, you have a good time, and I'll see you at the baseball game in August. I love you. Yagal Skade. Te amo.
I love you guys. God bless.
Jedam. Bye. Te amo para siempre.
Lines are wide open.
Bum, 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 bum. My dog is ripping ass right now, by the way. You can't smell it on YouTube. They don't have like a smell app or any smell widget, but I'm telling you right now, if they had a smell widget, nobody would be watching this show right now. They'd all have to leave their room. This dog is just, the only reason why I can handle it is I'm used to it. I've built up a tolerance for it, like in Princess Bride, where he builds up the tolerance for the poison so he can just handle it at any moment. But right now, my dog doesn't bark. He doesn't bite. He doesn't do any dog stuff, but if someone ever broke in and that dog could gas some son of a bitch out of my place, that's for sure. Look at this lazy piece of shit.
All right, we got a caller on the air.
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
Cooter. You can call me Cooter.
Hey,
how you doing?
Cooter, how you doing, man? Were your parents like Dukes of Hazzard fans or what?
Nah, I think that's Skeeter, right? Isn't that Skeeter?
Probably.
I don't remember. Weird flag or something like that. Orange cars.
Where are you calling in from, Scooter?
I'm calling in from South Carolina.
What part of South Carolina?
The middle part.
What, like Greenville?
Well, that's a little bit up. I'm a little bit down, a little bit to the left, right, a little bit left, right. Kind of more middle centric, but a little above the right.
South Carolina is the closest we have to like a round state. You know?
It is. You know how it got shaped?
Because they broke off from North Carolina because North Carolina was too progressive for them because South Carolina's a bunch of fucks. What?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew. I remember that TV show that how our states got our shapes or something like that. Dude had big hair. Remember that guy? Nope. Did I lose you?
No, I was just playing a prank on you.
I hung up on him.
You did?
I thought I felt that's what I was supposed to do.
Joe cut him off.
No, I just wanted to play a prank on him. I'm in a silly mood tonight. I'm in a pranky mood. Who is this? Cooter again?
Yes, it is.
Hey,
My
sorry
phone dropped
about. No, it was a technical difficulty. Our producer doesn't like you.
Oh, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I get it.
Don't get angry at me. Get angry at Joel. Joel, what's your Instagram account so he can harass you?
No, Joel's the man. He's got like that smooth. I've smoked 40 dark voice like today, this morning.
No, that's Coop's voice, right?
Hey.
Coop, that's right.
Yeah,
Joe.
I'm
Joe,
not nearly that cool.
All right, cooler. So what? Do you have a purpose for calling in, or you just want to hear my voice, or Joel's voice, or Coop's voice?
A little bit, all three of you, really. I was going to ask you, like, if you're still doing a lot of vet TV stuff.
Well, no, I mean, that's an acting job. So when they come up, you take them. I haven't done a role with them in I think maybe a year and a half, 2 years. So no, I mean, no, I'm not doing a lot of vet TV stuff as of 2 years now. The last project I did with them was when COVID happened. We were literally 2 weeks into filming a TV show called The Shop, season 2, and COVID happened. They had to shut down the production. We never got back to finishing it. So I got paid, so I don't care. I don't care if I have an extra IMDb credit as long as you give me money.
I don't disagree with that. I love it. Awesome, man. Well, I was just calling you to say hi. You guys are all doing a great job. I freaking love it.
Hey, man. Yagalska I love you. That's Swedish for I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Jack, I forgot to tell you. Apparently, Jessica tracked down Rhodes, the delivery driver who fucked up our delivery during that marathon session.
What? How is that possible?
I have no idea. She was just bringing it up in the chat right now. Jessica, call in and let us know how you track him down.
Uber driver that messed up our...
That's what she's claiming.
Oh, I got to hear about this stuff. I don't know.
All right, got
That's
another
right.
caller.
Now, I'm angry now. Come on, I was in such an average mood. Now I forget that...
Hello?
Who are you?
My name is Ben. Am I talking to Jack?
Yes, I'm Jack Manford Manville first. Ben, what is your full name?
Benjamin Raymond Greenfield the first.
Oh, man, that's a cool name. Where are you from? Jersey or some shit?
That's horse manure. I am from 30 miles south of Rockford, Illinois.
Oh, you sound like you had a Jersey accent. Okay.
Well, that's horse manure. That's horse manure. But I appreciate it, and I appreciate your nipples.
Oh, thanks, man. So, have we ever chatted before? Are we quickly becoming friends? What's the deal with us? What are we?
Well, I got to tell you, I've just gained your prevalence from the last year or so, and I really appreciate. I listen to all the Drinking Bros.
Don't you say something nice to me. You're gonna make me go into my head. You're gonna ruin this show if you're kind to me.
Well, God damn it! You're a Marine Corps veteran. And you're the toughest of the toughest.
Oh no!
Dude,
hey, can you see my stomach right now, Joel? I'm gonna stand up. Cut to camera 5, Joel. Hey, I want to be very clear, Draymond.
Yes,
I'm an ex-Marine. This is an ex-Marine stomach right here.
Yes, sir.
I am an ex-Marine. I am an ex-Marine.
Yeah, hold it there for a second, Jack.
I am an ex-Marine.
Let me ask you one thing when you say that, ex-Marine, because I had some uncles and grandpas that were ex-Marines too.
Yeah.
And they got kind of chubby as they got older, whatever. But they would still kill the fuck out of a motherfucker if they needed it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I have 457 confirmed kills with kindness from when I was in the war.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, I
would be your personal assistant if I lived in Texas. I would take care of everything for
I was
you.
a smiler. What can I say? You're sitting out there on patrol. Things can go haywire at any moment. But when you give a smile, sometimes you get a smile back. Sometimes you get people just staring at you because you're angry. They're angry that you're in their country that you illegally invaded. But yeah, to each his own.
Jack and Joel, I can't believe I'm actually talking to you guys. I just tuned in live. I got done mowing the yard. I'm like, I listen to these fuckers every goddamn day, and they make it. I'm a welder. I got my own little welding shop, and any content that you guys make, I dig it, man.
I
it's
appreciate
the
it. Do you know how to say I love you in Swedish?
Wischen duden, baden duden de baden.
No, that's Finnish. It's Jagalskade. Jagalskade, and that's how I feel about you. I love you. Jagalskade. Draymond.
Well, Jack, I appreciate it, and the same back. I don't know how to say that. Evidently,
Draymond's being Draymond. You're in my top 175 best friends at this point with your kindness. But don't go overboard. Then I'll bump you up to 176.
I won't take 176. I'll take 175 and fuck everyone else.
That's right. Screw them all.
Right.
That's what I say.
Fuck them all at City Hall, my friend.
Yep.
And that's where we need to start.
Yeah, exactly. Local politics, right? Start with the local politics.
Sir.
Yeah.
And they're the worst of all.
That's
they're the
right.
worst of all.
They're more useless than a Uvalde police officer.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
To wait outside for something to happen. You couldn't grow a vagina larger.
No, hey, punch into my dog real quick, Joel. There's the Uvalde Police Department right there. All right, thanks.
You guys are
I love you, Draymond.
all right. I'll talk to you.
Yagalska, I love you. Happened freaking like 60 miles from where I live.
Lines are wide open if somebody else wants to call in.
737-203-0457 in Swedish. That's hua, trea, hua. Can you hold it up? I don't remember this number that we've been using for 2 years now.
We got a caller, and I think I know who it is.
Who are you? Talk to me now, please. Come on. Hello?
Hey, it's Jessica.
Oh, thank God. Hey, do you track down the Uber driver that didn't deliver our food to us?
I did.
What are you, a hacker?
I'm a female, so we're just good at tracking people down.
I got to hear how you did this.
I mean, okay, I don't know for sure that it's the Rhodes who did this, but it was very simple, okay? I just went on Facebook. I looked up the name Rhodes. I went to Austin. Like, you can type in what city you're looking for. And there were 3 Rhodes that popped up. One of them was an really old guy, so he kind of like,
Rhodes does sound like an older Southern guy name, doesn't it?
It does.
My name is Rhodes. Rhodes McGuire. No, I'm just God. Hope we don't mind. I'm going to be Rhodes for the rest of this call. You proceed with the story though.
Okay, the second
Did I
guy.
ever tell you about my grandson, Cameron? My granddaughter had a child out of wedlock, which was very fearful. Hello?
You're doing more of a Georgia Southern accent, and Rhodes is from Texas.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Austin. He could be a trans, but go on, Jess. I want to hear this. I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want you to bump me off your top 200 friends list.
I thought I was on top 18, but anyways. So the second guy looked really poor, kind of homeless looking. And I figured if he was the Uber driver, he was probably needing the money and but he looked like he didn't care about things. He looked like he didn't care about things, but at the same time, he looked like he would need a good review, to keep making money.
Oh, you're doing deducing. You're deducing right now.
I am.
You're deducing, and that's very smart of you. Go on, third guy.
Okay, so third guy is a white, looks super preppy, played football or something. He looked like a asshole. Like, you could just see it from his profile picture.
Like, he got frustrated that he had to walk up a single flight of stairs and just called it quits.
Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy who was like either scared in the neighborhood, he knew where he was at, and was like, fuck it, I'm just going to drop it off 2 miles away. Who cares? They'll never know it was me. He just looked like the kind of shitty person who has date raped someone and would probably not care about your order.
This is what I need you to send me his profile link, because this is what we're going to do. We're going to create a direct replica copycat of his Facebook profile to the T. We're going to get all the pictures. We're going to save all the pictures. We're going to put all the pictures in there. We're going to like all the things we like. We're going to use his full name. And then we're going to go all over the internet calling everybody racial slurs, the worst kind, the Huckleberry Finn kind. We're going to screenshot all that stuff, and we're going to send it to all of his bosses and family members. And I'm going to get my buddy who knows about SEO. So like anytime that guy's going for a job and his potential employer Googles his name, it's just going to say Rhodes the racist all over the place. And his life's going to go to shit. He's never going to get a job, and he's going to have to end up like he's going to have to end up like the other 50% of the population of Austin, which is homeless. Rhodes is going to be homeless for not dropping our food off to us on time. And Jessica, I want to say thank you for that. We're about to ruin some son of a bitch's life.
I did it for you, Jack.
Thank you.
I did it to save our friendship.
You're literally, you are in top 100 best friends now.
Thank you.
You're in the top 100 of my best friends that are west of the Mississippi.
That makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Jess, hey, this isn't the Drinking Bros main show, but like, if we could let's just, right now, she's Drinking Bro of the week. Without a doubt. And I want to anyone listening to this, I want to give you a fair warning, okay? Jessica's my pit bull, and if any of you say hurtful words to me, we will ruin your lives. She will track you down. She will track you down in Chinatown.
Absolutely.
All right, thanks, Jess. Let's send Jess something from the studio as a thank you. Like, I don't know.
Jessica.
What's expensive around here that we can just send her without Ross's or Dan's permission?
Let's send that jersey.
Yeah, let's send the OJ jersey in the background.
Yeah, that can't be worth very much money.
No. I mean, we just got to be careful of OJ getting in here trying to get it back. You know, he's got a history of that. Okay. Hua, trea, hua, tvua, null, trea, null, feda, fem, hua. Call in in Swedish. That was good. Jessica did us a big solid. Hey, can you hear me clearly? Did I blow out the mic?
No, you sound amazing.
That's good. I just got so excited about knowing that we're about to ruin Rhodes' life. Yeah, she said it best. He has it coming. He has it coming.
Lines are wide open for the next caller.
Yeah, get your ass in here because I don't want to have to think of things to say on my own. I will say, though, I had a great little time in speaking of Chinatown, I had a great time in Boston and I was in New England. I did Maine, I did New Hampshire, I did Connecticut, I did Rhode Island, and I did Massachusetts. I did all of them except for Vermont, but no one really gives a shit about Vermont.
Are there a lot of Chinatowns in all those places you just named?
No, just Boston. Yeah, I don't think there's a Chinatown, Providence. I don't think there's anything in Providence other than the mafia. Hey, what's going on, caller? Who are you?
Hey, Jackie baby.
I like your...
This is Steve from Corpus Christi.
Hey, can you make sure someone's not trying to break in? My dog just barked, and the last time he randomly barked like that, there literally was someone trying to break in.
Coop's on it. We're going to find out what this is.
Hey, guy from Corpus Christi, can you turn your radio down? We're getting feedback, and the only feedback I want is positive feedback.
Oh, no, you got to have that positive feedback.
Hey, so what's your deal? Who are you from Corpus Christi?
Another man, just Steve Smith, Corpus Christi. Longtime Drinking Bros fan. Huge fan of Joel Coop there. Actually met Joel Coop at the Drinking Bros live / hard as fuck launch there at the WTF.
Oh, at the Super Bowl party?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Jackie.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need advice or maybe if I just want to get off my chest. I've got a thing. Okay. So I have a friend, been friends about 20-ish years, and
that's a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time. Yeah. And, I recently just got a job. I was unemployed for about 4 or 5 months. Recently got a job with the state, so that's cool. And, we chit-chat. We have a group chat, all that bullshit. And we're chit-chatting. And he got a job, which is cool. He's my friend. He gets a job. But I was joking about the job. It's a city job, whatever. And I joked about not doing shit because it's city work and blah-de-blah-de-blah. And he got mad and started talking shit, talking about how I'm always negative and tired of my negativity, always bringing shit down, blah-de-blah-de. And then I'm just kind of like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't fucking, whatever.
This sounds like an episode of Saved by the Bell here. So what
it kind of is. Maybe it is,
Yeah, this sounds like a AC and Zach kind of. So what do you want to know? How to rectify the situation?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of like, it was kind of like one of those things where I was like, dude, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it because I'm like a dark individual, dark humor, all around like, whatever kind of person.
How much time do you spend around each other?
You know what, man? It's not so much. Maybe the last year, not so much. Just in between, work. He's going through stuff with his court with his baby mama. He's trying to take the kid away. It's like a whole fucking thing. He's going through
he's
a
got
lot.
his own. Hey, was someone trying to break in, Coop?
No, it was just ghosts.
Oh, that's cool. I can handle that.
Peyton Lockwood just gave us money and said, "What's up, Mike?"
Does that money go to any of our pockets or it just goes to the network?
Right to the network.
I don't like that system. I'd rather have
You
it go
could probably get it if you ask for it, though.
How do I get money?
Say, hey, there was some super chats tonight. I want the money. And they'll probably write you a check for it.
They will.
Yeah.
Why aren't they letting me go on the main show every Friday then?
I think we're going to start.
I want more money. I need money. Give me money. I had to extend my taxes this year. I need money.
$18,000 per episode isn't enough?
No. No. Who do I look like?
No, man,
Derek G.
Jack has serious taste. I mean, look at him. He's a man of class and sophistication.
That's right. So this is my advice for you and your friend. Go to his Facebook account. Create a fake one. Take all of his pictures. Create a fake Facebook profile of his to the T, and let him know you did this though, and threaten him. Say, hey, if you don't chill out and show me kindness and go down on me, I'm gonna ruin your life, buddy. That's how I love you, and if I can't have you, no one can. And threaten threaten everything. Add to his torment.
I mean, he really did get upset because I didn't congratulate him on his new job.
You know what? Oh, that's too much drama. That's too much drama.
Yeah,
I can't handle it.
I thought so too.
That's too much lifetime for me. I'm getting stressed out. Joel, what do I do about this?
I hung up on him.
Oh, thank God. He put too much on me. What do I look like? Who's a good problem solver out there? Who's a famous problem solver? Do I look like
Dan Holloway?
Yeah, do I look like Dan Holloway to you? No, I'm not him. Hi. Hi.
Combustion GSR just sent you $1 for your taxes.
Who is this?
Hello?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Eric.
Hey, Eric. What are you doing?
Just hanging out, relaxing.
What part of Minnesota are you from?
Oh, you nailed it, buddy. You nailed it. Central Minnesota, couple hours. Yeah, pretty much between the city.
What are you like,
and
Bemidji,
Fargo.
St. Cloud?
Yeah, St. Cloud, real close. Yeah.
St. Cloud, yeah. I know that dialect.
Yeah. Hillbilly as fuck.
You're not a hillbilly. It's very flat there around St. Cloud. It's extremely flat.
Yeah, I hate it here.
I grew up just south of there.
It's beautiful.
I know my people. I know that stupid accent of yours.
I'm going to come find you at that Twins game.
I'm going to go to the Twins game. Are you going to come?
Yeah, I'm going to come find you. Yeah.
You're the kind of creep I could hang out with, man.
Hey, I got a question for you, though.
I'm ready.
What is this?
Is that your haired brother behind you?
That's behind me? You mean in front of me?
Yeah. No,
You talking
behind
about the dog?
Your left shoulder.
What's going on my left shoulder?
Are you talking about the hot dog king?
Oh, you talking about Lord Hot Dog?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. But from when he had hair.
Yeah, that's Lord Hot Dog. Yeah, Jared Taylor.
Yeah, looks like your haired brother.
Yeah, we don't look. You know who? There's a guy named Angry Cops who's big on the internet. People always say.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked with him a lot. We've done TV shows together, and people always, for whatever, there's no way to confuse us. His body is so much better than mine. He is a nice-bodied man, but they say we look alike. Who do you look like? What do you look like? You sound like you look like. Who do you look like?
I'm like go ahead.
No, you sound like. Who do you look like?
Oh my God, I'm like Coop's little brother.
Oh yeah, you got a mustache. Are you high?
No, just life, you know.
What's up with life, man? Hey, dude,
I'm high on it.
You're high
Holy
on it.
shit! Hey, Jack, we gotta break in for a minute because Gigi just sent you $69.69.
What the shit's going on here?
Just for you.
I can't take anything. Gigi's already.
This money is for Jack Manfred
I can't take
Mandeville.
anything from Gigi. I can't. I super appreciate. I can't take from Gigi. I can't take anything from Gigi.
I wouldn't want to take anything from Gigi either. She's
already
too
sent it.
sweet. But
Well, we can't let it go to Ross and Dan.
Yeah, we'll make sure we get that money.
I can't take from Gigi. She's already given so much.
okay, well, We will make sure
take
to
We'll
make sure to take something out of the studio at the end of the night that is worth roughly the equivalent of the amount of super chats.
All right. Are you born and raised in St. Cloud?
Oh yeah, I've been here my whole life.
How old are you?
I'm almost 28 now.
Okay, you're 28. You're 27 and a half. You're a big boy. Okay, I get it. There's a vast age difference with us. I was gonna say, but I cut my teeth up in St. Cloud when I was a young man. You would have been a child when I was up there partying, but it was a party town. Is it still a party town?
It's getting a little rough now.
Really?
That shitbox barn downtown burned down like a summer or two ago.
Jeez Louise.
Sounds weird.
Yeah. Wasn't a big loss.
Joel and Cooper are saying that you sound weird, but I want them to know it's because he's from Minnesota. It's the accent.
That's a normal thing.
That's a normal. I knew where he was from as soon as I heard the accent. I know my people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. He's not making it up. That the Minnesota accent's a real thing. For anyone that doubts it, it's a very real thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just
People in the
judgmental.
chat
They don't understand.
A lot of people don't have the ear for it because they can't tell the difference between like a Canadian Manitoba accent or a Chicago or Wisconsin accent. The Minnesota, and I'll call it the Minnesota Dakota accent because people in the Dakotas sound, it's pretty much the same accent. The Minnesota Dakota accent is a very distinct accent. There's a certain way of pronunciation. Hey, how do you say we're going over there?
We're going over there.
There you go. There's no th, it's duh.
No.
Yep.
No. You don't need all those extra letters.
Is it duck? It's duck what?
Duck, goose.
No, it's duck, gray duck?
Well, yeah, I know, but I had to play little devil's advocate there.
Yeah.
Couldn't let you go on too much of a lead.
And we all know what we call carbonated beverage in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, it's pop.
It's fucking pop, baby.
Justin just gave you $10 to steal Dan Holloway's armrest, Jack.
This thing?
Yes.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'll steal shit from the studio every day.
And Peyton Lockwood just sent $2.79 to say, what is Mike Wazowski doing on the podcast?
$18,000 is not enough money for me to not walk out of the studio with free shit. They better give me a pay raise if they expect me not to steal from this place. Friggin' A. Hey, okay, well, I appreciate you calling in, Mr. Minnesota, man. It's good to talk to a fellow Minnesotan. I'll be up there this summer visiting fam. These guys are looking at each other like they don't believe you exist, but I believe you're real. I believe you're a real person. Yeah. There's a whole state of 4 million people that sound exactly like him.
Yeah, that's true. And, even people here say I sound weird, but
no,
whatever,
you don't sound weird.
care.
You're just a Minnesotan, man. That's all. It's okay. I was lucky enough I moved away at 18, so I was able to shuck the accent. So now people take me seriously in life.
Well, after that rude comment, think about
what
just
rude
get
comment?
out of here then.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
You don't hang up. We hang up on you. Joel, hang up on him first.
He's gone.
He didn't hang up on us. We hung up on him. Hello, who are you? Oh, this is good already. Who is this?
You know who the fuck it is.
Oh,
it's Ruben fucking
Rubens is one of our regs. You think I pissed that Minnesota guy off? I didn't know Minnesotans were capable of getting angry.
There was something sketchy about that call.
No, I don't think he.
I'm sure he'll get over it.
He thinks I was being rude to him. I love where I come from. I love the people where I come from, except for Andrew Cunanan. He was not a good Minnesotan. Anyways, hey Rubes, how you doing?
Not too bad. How about you?
I'm good. I'm just sitting here doing the Friday Night Jack Sesh on the YouTube channel, trying to get people sending me money.
I will not be sending you any money, so
I respect that about you. I definitely respect.
Yeah.
Should I hang up on him, Jack?
I was wondering.
No, we got.
I was wondering. Go ahead.
No,
My bad.
No, Rubes, you're on my show. Go ahead and talk on my show.
Okay. So I was wondering, because you are such an esteemed actor yourself, what your thoughts were of the recent passing of Mr. Ray Liotta.
Oh my God! You know the thing is, I don't post or anything when like famous people die. I think I did it with Norm Macdonald because that he was like everything to me. But let me just be honest with you. Veterans are the fucking worst. Okay, and let me explain why. I've worked in social media. I've been around veterans on social media for over a decade now, and whenever someone famous dies, they can't mourn normally. It always is like, why are you freaking talking about him when 22 veterans a day commit suicide? Well, what about all the people that died in the war? Like, they can't separate the two. They don't realize it's two different things. They don't realize why a guy named Ray Liotta is making the news. And I literally, I became fearful of even posting about it because he was such a great actor and I've loved all of his work that he's done. Because I just didn't want to deal with all the stupid veterans. Well, 22 a day. Well, what about them? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a whole different thing. But why can't I like Ray Liotta? To be honest with you, Goodfellas is a lot more important to me than some of the veterans out there.
I always thought you were more of a Dumbo Drop type of guy.
I'm anything Ray Liotta. I'm a fan of anything Ray Liotta. Observe and Report. I thought that was one of the more underrated comedies of the last 15 years. Yeah, I'm anything Ray Liotta touches, I'm a fan of.
What were your thoughts on his last that just came out, The Saints of Newark?
Huh?
What did you think of his last performance on The Saints of Newark?
He was great. He looked a little Botoxed up, but that's what happens when you get into your late 60s. He died at 69.
I think that was the Chantex. The
Chantex, yeah. He died at 69. Nice. So, dude, he was phenomenal in it. I mean, it's Ray Liotta. He was the biggest star in it. He was great. He learned Italian. He knew Italian. He really sold the character. And then he went from playing the more aggressive, flamboyant brother, then switching over and playing the twin brother, who is the guy that kind of the wise. He's been in the can for 20 years. He's going to die in jail, but he's just kind of accepted it. He has an air of wisdom about him. It's Ray Liotta. Huge range. That's what I think about Ray. God damn, I love Ruben. He did your job for him. We need to start paying Ruben. He hangs up on people better than you do, Joel.
Oh yeah, he gave us the old Irish goodbye.
The old Ruben goodbye, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Irish, just talk about the most overrated culture in America. I don't know how people who can't even do potatoes right get their own frickin' holiday. It's all a numbers thing. That's all it is. There's just enough Irish Americans where they could lobby their own freaking holiday into existence because, like, in reality, they don't really deserve that much. The only Irish, like, pure Irish president we've ever had, he did the Bay of Pigs. He was a disaster. Hey, who are you?
Hey, this is Cletus.
I love where this is going. Where are you from, Cletus?
Well, I'm from all over, but right now I'm living. I'm so sorry, man. There's a car wash.
Cut him off. I can't, Joel. I can't do this.
He's gone.
I don't have the patience for this. And according to the guy from Minnesota, I'm not kind either. And I'm so sick of people insulting me.
Well, fuck both of them.
Yeah, I'm so sick of the rudeness of these callers, the cruelty, the gaslighting they've done to me. I'm so sick of their manipulation.
Just watch Taco.
I'm so sick of these callers' toxic behavior towards me.
Well, speaking of callers, we got another one on the air right now.
Toxic caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Cletus, I swear to God, you need to. Who are you?
Wow, Johnny Mandeville. It looks like somebody just walked on over your grave.
I like where this is going. Who are you? Is this Cletus again?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Well, who are you?
Brandon.
Brandon, I like your style. What was that? Did you hear that noise?
That was Taco.
That was my dog.
I think he hit his head.
Well, that shook the whole building.
It did?
Yeah.
Maybe Lastro's here.
No, Lastro's 5 minutes away.
Did you lock the door? Okay, that could be a thing. We need to lock the door because someone could have just came in and slammed the door.
You lock the door, Coop, please.
Yeah, I'll go lock the door.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be all. I just don't want to get murdered.
Jack's getting scared.
I know. I am getting scared. What's wrong with being scared, man? Why does everyone have to be a sheepdog and an alpha male? Why can't I just live in fear sometimes? I've been having some terrible nightmares lately.
Hey, Jack, someone just gave you $50 and they have a question for you.
Well, I got to talk to this fellow real quick. Okay, God, I'm a terrible multitasker. Why are you putting this pressure on me?
Let me just read it to you.
Okay.
Caller has to wait. North Kakalaki says, "What's up, Jack? I started listening to Drinking Bros podcast and wanted to know if you know what happened to the Range 15 sequel, Rescue 16.
Yeah, we never made it.
And your part in Range 15 was funny as fuck."
That was very kind words. I don't like him for that. I've been very clear with everyone. Don't compliment me. You're going to make me worse. So just seriously, that's fucking very selfish of you to say that to me. Rescue 16. Probably, I mean, as of now, it's not going to happen. We had a script. We had a script for it within a few months after the release of Range 15, but it comes down to money. It comes down to effort, and I think everybody was ready to go do their own thing at that point. Yeah, it happens. Maybe we can do a sequel 20 years from now, like Dumb and Dumber, and it can totally just suck ass, worse than the original. Yeah. Hey, so caller, I'm sorry that all the other people have rudely interrupted you. It's not me, it's them. Well, what do you want to talk about, baby?
Not a whole lot, man. I just wanted to call in and just give a cheers to you guys. You guys are awesome.
I really appreciate hearing that. You shouldn't say those things, though. How many times do I have to go over this? I'm being gaslit by the entire freaking audience at this point. Okay? I don't like it. I haven't even taken a sip of alcohol yet. That's how stressed I am out with all your comments, your positive comments.
You got to get on that, man.
Would you say something bad to me? Call me dirty or something? Say I'm a bad boy? Guess how many days it's been since I've showered?
You have a short penis?
Yeah, sure. No, I'll take it. Yeah, I have a small dong. Say worse things. Say worse things. Frame me for a crime I didn't commit. Like hemorrhoids?
Yeah.
You're getting a little too personal. Cut them off.
He's gone.
Cut them off.
Lines are wide open.
Taco, why are you being so... Hey, pig! Nay! No, nay! Nee hund. Min hundar. Cuckoo. Yeah, my dog was just like sniffing the floor hardcore, just making all these little pig noises.
Caller, you are on the air.
Hey, caller, what up?
What up?
Get him off the line! Do you hear that condescending tone he had towards me?
Yeah.
Okay, call him back. Call him back right now. Call him back. We're going to give him...
So we got another caller coming in.
No, we need to give him a second to cool down from his freaking behavior. No, I don't. I want to call him back.
All right.
You are on the air. I think he might have just called back.
Caller, is this you again?
Yes, it is.
Oh, thank God. I'm sorry. Sometimes I jump the gun.
No, you're good.
Who are you?
My name is Jay.
Jay?
Yes.
J-A-Y or G-A-Y?
J-A-Y.
J-A-Y, okay.
J-A-Y.
There's a lot of spellings for it, Could be G-A-Y, who knows?
No, we don't. I'm sorry, we don't have the same name.
Yeah, what's up, man? Who are you, and where do you call in from at this moment?
The greatest place in America, New Jersey.
Heck yeah, what part of New Jersey? Are you from, like, the north or the south or, like, the middle with all the, rednecks?
The Jersey Shore.
Oh, man, yeah, you're hitting all the check marks of someone I want to be talking to tonight. Well, what do you use in your hair? Olive oil?
No, just about a half a bottle of hair gel every night.
Does your last name end with a vowel?
It ends in Y, so it might be, maybe.
Okay, you're Irish.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, what's up, man? What's the sitch with you? What do you want to talk about?
I got a dilemma.
You got a dilemma?
I just got out at a bar today.
Yeah,
I need to learn how to because every time I go to the bar, I just think I get shit faced. So I need to find a way to
How old are you, Jay?
To go in there. I am 21.
Oh man, you got plenty of years of letting this escalate until you either calm down naturally or you accidentally or you go to jail for manslaughter because you let it get out of control. So you got two paths, and I say roll the dice, see where it goes. You're not in a dilemma. You're just in a place. You can be 21. You can be 21 and party the way you do. Just make sure, by the time you're 30, you either go the path of that's not what you're doing or just double down. Go hard. Drink and drive. Do just all start doing like real hard drugs. And I'm not even talking about like the occasional toot of cocaine. I'm talking about like heroin, meth. See how long you can take that party. Yeah. Get addicted to pornography. Lose all understanding of contact with women because you're just in a virtual existence. Overeat. Eat too much. Eat terrible foods for you. Just don't ever leave the couch. Go on welfare. Go on welfare if you want. Just call it quits with the whole concept of work, or giving to society, or having purpose. Just sit around and watch Maury all day.
Maury was filmed in New Jersey.
Huh?
They filmed that. Yeah, they filmed the Maury Povich show in New Jersey.
That makes total sense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know who he's married to?
No clue.
He's married to Connie Chung. Now, you're a young man, but back in the 90s, she used to be one of the biggest names on news television. I think she was ABC, if I'm not mistaken. But she was an anchor. She was one of the early women anchors. It was a big deal. She was a woman anchor, and that's Maury's wife. She was considered very legitimate journalist, a news person, and then she married Maury Povich, who his entire show revolves around Jersey trash.
Yeah, very classic.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing about Jersey?
I like being able to driving here.
You know what my least favorite thing about Jersey is? Muffled callers. I can't stand there's something about Jersey and muffled callers. Joel.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God. We're getting good at this hanging up on people thing, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I feel like I have power.
I know it. I'm starting to get a great
power.
sense of power.
Yeah.
Oh man, this guy's not even holding back. He's coming right to the freaking chair. This guy. Now, did you come like this, or did you get dressed before the show last row?
No, this is literally how I was on the couch. I put a fanny pack on and called an Uber.
There's a lot of assholes in this community in Austin that they try too hard, but you are the real deal, man.
Hey, thanks, man. Dude, the shorts I'm wearing, the camera can't see them now, but
No.
it's actually my hair on Cupid with the gun. It's like a Cupid gun thing.
Can you stand up?
Will it show it on the thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Take a stand.
You can. Yeah.
Now, hey, Lastro, I gotta say
can't see
something.
much, but there it
I
is.
gotta say something. That we are live on the YouTube channel. We're not doing Patreon, so don't say that word that you always say around here. You know what I'm talking about.
Tater tots?
You know what? You don't say that.
I almost said it just now.
You'll get this whole show canceled.
We got a caller on the air
That's
right
my
now.
favorite word.
Caller, who are you?
Oh, this is Joe.
I like you. Who are you?
Joe from Iowa, I guess.
Okay, I like how. I'm going to start calling you Joe specific. What part of Iowa are you from?
Oh, some bumfuck nowhere farm town nobody's ever heard of.
How do you know?
All right. Have you heard of Guttenberg?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Why the shit would I know about Guttenberg?
Well,
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
Police
about.
Academy,
I
isn't it?
believe it's in southeast, Idaho? What'd you say you're from?
What part of Iowa is Guttenberg?
It's on the northeast side. It's on the Mississippi River.
Oh, you're close to Illinois
Yeah.
there.
Oh, don't fucking remind me.
Yeah, you're real close. I got Taco. What is he eating? Did you drop French fries or something?
No, maybe tobacco. That's the
Uh-oh.
only thing I have on my body.
What was he eating?
My flip-flop.
You know how much pot is around this studio that people just leave around? Why is Taco?
There's nothing in his mouth or on the floor. Oh, the
Oh,
crumbs.
poor
There's
dog.
crumbs on the floor. I don't know what the fuck it is, though.
Oh, I hope it's not pot crumbs. There's so
Crackers?
many damn potheads at this company.
There's chips and crackers in the kitchen. That could be what's from.
Do you know where a town called Lamont, Iowa is?
Oh, I'm sure I've heard of it.
It
rings a bell, but no, I haven't been there.
I'm related to half that town. Yeah, don't want to brag or anything.
What side of the family is that?
Dad's side. Yeah, half that town. All right, that's cool, man. What do you want to talk about? Farming? Grant Wood? Superman? What's your deal?
Well, actually, do you like conspiracy theories?
No, but go on. I mean, we got time to kill. I have to at least do another 26 minutes of this so I can get my $18,000.
Well, you know how Dan says I was not real?
Oh, yeah. I've heard that theory before.
Yeah, obviously growing up here my whole life, I honestly think it's real. But then I went down to Arkansas this one time, and this guy would not believe me that Iowa is a real state. So he pulled up on his phone Google Maps, and I could find Wisconsin, Minnesota, the Dakotas, even fucking Nebraska and fucking Illinois, but I couldn't find Iowa for the life of me. So I don't know if this is like some alternate dimension I'm living in, or it's like a sleeper cell situation.
Are you a smoker?
No, I don't take psychedelics specifically because my brain constantly comes up with weird shit.
Like cigarettes. Are you a cigarette smoker?
Not anymore. I quit back in August.
That's smart. I am a cigarette smoker, and I need to take a break. There you
All
go,
right,
last row.
caller, I got this. Arkansas doesn't fucking exist. Wait a minute. Yes, it does. I got a blowjob there. Caller. Why don't they think your state exists? Give me this conspiracy.
Well, I've given it some thought, and there is a possibility that it's like a Manhattan Project situation.
That's
but,
in New York. Nice try. Try again. That's in New York.
No. I don't mean like in New York. I mean like...
You said Manhattan, caller.
Fuck.
Get it straight.
No, Manhattan Project. You know, when they made that town for the nuclear bombs, and they didn't tell anybody back in World War II?
That was in New Mexico, not Manhattan.
Should we hang up on him for lying to us?
He's calling us World War II veterans. I don't appreciate that, caller. Get to the facts.
I hung up on him. Fuck him.
Fuck that caller.
Good to see you, Lastro. I missed you.
Hey, it's great to see you guys, too. It's been a fucking while.
Yeah, you look great. You look healthier than usual.
Dude, thanks, dude.
He always looks healthy.
Well, the best part is that
more than usual.
I literally did eat 2 pounds of chicken nuggets before I came here, dude. Like, my heart is fucking pounding, dude. It's fucking miserable right now.
Lines are wide open. All right, we got another caller.
Caller! You're on Not My Show. What's up?
Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey!
The Honorable Dirtbag.
What?
Scotty?
This guy's being mean.
Yeah.
Already.
Scotty! Holy shit.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
Honorable? Is that who this is? The Honorable
Scotty,
Man?
the honorable dirtbag. The most honorable of dirtbags.
Fucking right.
What up, Scotty? What do you got for me? And not Jack, because he's smoking.
That's all right. I'm gonna bring something with me for Jack when I come to Austin.
When you coming?
Hopefully now. Hey. What?
When you coming to Austin?
The 13th.
Of what month?
June.
That doesn't
This
make any
month.
goddamn sense. It's already June 14th. Goddamn conspiracies. We got Arkansas. We got Iowa. This guy's talking about June 13th and shit.
Last row, it's
I think you're looking at the wrong. I think you're looking at the wrong calendar.
Look, man, I'm a type 2 diabetic. All right.
Are you
It's
still
fucking
on
hard
the
out here.
you still on the Julian calendar instead of the Gregorian calendar or something?
Man, I met a guy named Julian once.
It checks out. Everything checks out. All right, the facts are there.
All right, Scotty, so I'll be seeing you in the 13th of some month that doesn't exist, man. Just like Iowa and apparently Arkansas.
Yeah, June's not real. It's not a month. Fuck that.
What are you going to be doing while you're here?
I don't know. I fly in, and then I'm gonna go to the studio. I'm gonna hang out, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe Cobain myself. I'm not sure.
You
We're
go
gonna
drink
get
some
you
hard
drunk.
AF seltzers?
We're going to get him drunk for sure when he's here.
Fucking right.
He's been sending us enough money to get him fucking drunk once he gets here.
That's to support your drug addiction.
We're a drug-free
We
Friday
only
night.
do drugs.
Yeah, only my mom's allowed to lie to me, all right? Back when she used to tell me she loved me, okay?
All right, that's I like that. That's pretty good. All right, Scotty, conspiracy. What do you got? That's the last thing I heard, and I'm fucking hammered, so my brain is just
The
kind of stuck
conspiracy
there.
theory that I got is that, Ted Bundy and Bill Nye are the same guy. When Ted Bundy escaped, okay, he switched with Bill Nye. Bill Nye was a homeless guy, okay? He gave him his fucking bow tie, and then Bill Nye was like, I'm, the science guy. And then Ted Bundy is now out somewhere in Canada fucking murdering people still.
I'm gonna give you something, Scotty. That's pretty fucking good. I like that one a lot.
I love it.
Yeah, go look at the
Oh, go
the
ahead.
shape of the face, the haircut, and the fucking bow tie is a little suspect. I don't trust that Bill Nye guy, especially because he says he's a science guy and he's a fucking engineer.
Jack, you missed it. Ted Bundy is Bill Nye the Science Guy. Just confirmed it live on air.
I can't do conspiracies, man. I already go to Twitter twice a day, and it's too much for me to handle. I can't. I just don't want to be presented with information. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me.
I did ask him, so that's my fault.
That's okay.
The last thing I heard on the show before you walked away was conspiracy, so my brain just kind of, redirected back to Scotty, who's coming into town, and I didn't know what to say to him besides asking him a question about a thing that we just talked about.
Yeah. No, I get it.
You guys got your ducks in a row.
So, who is this? A different caller or a new caller?
Yes, this is a different caller. Scotty, the
first-time caller,
honorable
I think.
dirtbag. First time caller?
For me.
This is the first time that I've ever talked to Scotty either, but he's
Scotty,
a
where you calling
long-time
from?
supporter of the network.
Where are you calling in from?
Yeah,
Scott?
I'm usually working. Albany, New York.
That's not an exciting town. What do you what do you have to offer me? What can you do for me?
When I come in, I can bring you a Marlboro Red standing pack with a water bottle.
You are officially in my top 100 best friends right now.
Just don't compliment him either, though.
Yeah.
No compliments.
Yeah.
Just a pack of Reds. That's all you fucking need.
throw them at me, man.
I'm from New York. We don't compliment people.
That's
we don't
good.
even hold the fucking door for people.
That's what I like about you, Scott. You've redeemed yourself. That's what I like about you. You have character. You're willing to push through and adapt. It says a lot about you and the people of New York. You're a great credit to your state. You and Teddy Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt. If there was a Mount Rushmore of New Yorkers, it'd be you, Teddy Roosevelt, Howard Stern, and Derek Jeter.
I don't know about Howard Stern.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't like that guy.
Why?
He's from New York. We don't like each other.
Okay, you are pushed up. You're now my 475th best friend now. You have dropped back significantly for your opinions. Don't come on my show and give your opinions, especially if I ask for it. You should know better. It's a trick. Get rid of him.
No, get out of here.
He's gone.
That's good.
The lines are once again wide open.
Okay, we're doing this in Swedish. Hua, trea, hua, tvua, null, trea, null, feda, fem, hua. That's the number to call in.
Hey, Jack, is nay no in Swedish?
It's, NEJ.
Nay means yes in Korean.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. It's amazing how language works.
Yeah, you walk into like a Korean restaurant, they're like, nay. And you're like, I don't know what that means, but thank you. And that just means like, yes.
Did you used to live in Korea?
Yeah, I was there for a little bit.
How'd you like Korea?
Fucking sweet.
Yeah?
They didn't card me when I was underage drinking.
Oh, that sounds like
That's basically
that's what makes a country great, isn't it, Scott?
And I'll tell you what. Yeah.
Lastro Lopez is condoning underage drinking on this show. Is this going to get us canceled from YouTube?
At this point, I doubt that that's the worst thing that's been said.
But not if I see you at a football game. I do card everyone that I buy beers for.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's
we got a caller on the line right now.
Hey, caller, who are you? My name is Jack Manford Mandeville the First. What is your name? Tell me now, please. God, tell me your name. I need it. Give me your name. Where are you from?
Derek from Rhode Island.
Who? Dustin from Rhode Island?
Eric.
Eric from Rhode Island? Are you Eric with a C or a K?
Or both?
Well, just a C.
Okay, smart. Hey, what part of Rhode Island? I was just there last week. We might have ran into each other at the store. Picking up sushi. What part? Where are you from? Chepachet? Smithfield? Where are you from? Lincoln, Rhode Island? You from? Where are you from?
Cranston.
Cranston, Rhode Island. That's where the wedding was. That's cool, man. Hey, and so why don't you have the stupid accent that they all have there? Why isn't your accent stupid?
Dial it back a little bit.
That's pretty smart, kid. Okay, now listen. Eric with a C. What's your favorite thing to do in Rhode Island?
Ooh, I got to say, it's got to be fishing.
You know what my favorite thing to do in Rhode Island is?
What's that?
That means nothing.
I was going to say rollerblading.
That silence means nothing, okay?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm in a trance right now, Eric. I'm sorry.
What's up?
How was the trip to Fenway?
Thank you, Chad.
Oh man, Fenway. Hey, can I be frank with you, Eric?
It's falling apart.
Call me Frank for a second. I want to be frank with you, okay?
All right, how's it going, Frank?
Okay. I am male in my 30s, so going to baseball park, I'm at that part of my life where going to baseball parks is very important to me. So going to Fenway, I hate to be cliche about this, but that's bucket list stuff. And I went to Fenway, and I sat there, I ate a Fenway dog, and I watched the Red Sox score 14 runs. And my friend Marty Scolvin, he said he thought I was having a bad time because I wasn't really saying anything. I was just kind of sitting there. But what I was doing, I was soaking it all in. I was soaking it up. I was like a sponge, taking in the beauty of Fenway Park. And
Can't beat that. What, you were in right center field bleachers, something like that?
That's right. Row 47. Row 47. Yeah.
Pretty good. There's a guy on Lansdowne Street who sells sausage and peppers. Hands down the best, I think, around.
Yeah.
Best I ever had.
That's great to hear. Yeah. And then we went to Fenway and we got the shit out of Boston as fast as we could because the rest of the town's gross to me.
Oh, yeah. Parking sucks, too.
Yeah.
Did you just name a man that sells sausage and peppers? Is that what just happened?
He's a legend.
You know what? That's what I like about Fenway. It's like a small town when you're around there. I mean, you're in Boston, but you feel like you're in a small town around that park.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hey, I want to say we have a lot in common. You're in my top 50 best friends now, Eric.
I'll take it.
Yeah, seriously, you're one of my top friends. Don't ruin our friendship by like complimenting me or asking me for political opinions or anything like that, because I'll bump you up to like 55 or so.
Hey, I'll take it. All right. Yowski day.
Yeah, I love you, man. I really do. I love him.
He just said bye to like he was very polite fucking guy.
I don't just love him. I'm in love with him. I'm in love. If I can't have him, no one can.
Got Eric from Rhode Island.
Yeah, Eric from Rhode Island. Can
Come
you
DM us?
Can you? Hey, Joel, will you text me his number so I can just call him casually and just cement a relationship?
Yes.
Just FaceTime him with Taco and
Yeah.
Hey, keep Taco company while I go take a shit. And you can just put the phone on and have Taco.
I want Eric. I want to hear him. I want to fall asleep on the phone with Eric. I want to hear him breathe. I want to hear him breathe.
I want to hear more about that guy that sells fucking peppers and dogs at Fenway. He called him Lance or something like that. You got to go see Lance, who owns the sausage and peppers.
It's like Cheers, where everybody knows who you are. Dun, dun, dun. You ought to know that people know. People are going strong. Want you go down to Fenway and eat a Fenway dog. Dun, 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 dun,
We got a fresh caller on the air.
Okay.
Is it Lance from Fenway?
Yeah. Who are you?
Two Bronze Star Brandon. What's up?
Two Bronze Star Brandon?
Yeah, I live in St. Louis. What's up, man?
Dude, that's a big flex.
Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sweet.
Well, you can.
What up, dude? I survived the war.
That's it. Two of them.
Yeah.
I've been 3 times. My bad. I've been 3 times.
What was your name? 2-star Brandon?
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking sweet, man. What's up, dude?
Yeah, you know what, man? Y'all, honestly, I seen y'all was going live, and I popped on it, and y'all cheered me the fuck up, man.
I like hearing that. That makes me happy to hear that I'm making your life better. But I'm telling you, you're stressing me out with the kind words. I thought we went over this.
Oh, well, okay. Well, just look at it this way.
Well, hey, Brandon, can you hold up 1 second? Yeah. I left my drink. I haven't even taken a sip of it yet, and I left my drink up. Can you just, last row, can you entertain Brandon for 15 seconds?
Okay, I can do that. Brandon, got a question for you.
What up?
There's a girl on Tinder, okay? She's into metalcore. And I said, I know Danny Warsnop. I met him once. Is that bad for me to say I'm friends with Danny Warsnop for this chick on Tinder because she likes metalcore?
Hell no.
She ain't gonna believe you ass.
Oh, I sent her a picture and she's like, that's pretty cool, but I told her we're best friends. So is that a bad thing for me to say?
Well, do you think she want to fuck him?
I mean, I'd fuck him and I'd fuck this chick. So that's the plan. But is it bad for me to say I'm best friends with him to try and hook up with her?
If that's the case, just get some rehearsal and go jizz on the guy with no shirt and kickbox.
What part of St. Louis?
2-star Brandon, thank you very much.
What part of St. Louis are you from, 2-star Brandon?
No, I'm not from there. This is where I live at. I'm originally from Nashville.
You're from okay. Nashville.
So I'm from the South. Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I
gotcha.
Back in Nashville.
Well, you never know. St. Louis is one of those weird places where it's like it's you don't know whether you're in the north or south at times.
Can I be honest? They're not. These people got it ass backwards. They are not fucking Southern.
Well, see, that's the problem. They're not fully. They're not northern either.
No, well, they're kind of. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been here about 4 years. St. Louis is the most fucked up city I've ever been in. Literally, one side of the fucking city looked like fucking Baghdad after the bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like it's yeah. So I've seen like I do some volunteer work sometimes, like in the city, we go like fix up like old people's homes and shit like that. And you go to these houses, man. It's like no fucking roof, and people live in them. You know, so it's like it's I don't know, man. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up city, man. It's got problems.
Everything I know about St. Louis is from Mark McGuire and Nelly.
Yeah, well, that's cool, but it's there's a lot of shit here, but it's a fucked up city. That's all I can say, man. It's a weird city. It's a complex city, man.
This is what I want to do with you, Brandon. I want you, when we do a Friday Night Jack Sesh next week, I want to do the whole show about how shitty St. Louis is. And we're going to have you on as a subject matter expert, and you can only and people can only call in if they're going to talk shit about St. Louis. That's literally what the whole show is going to be about, how much of a dump of a community St. Louis is, according to Brandon.
Well, look at it this way. We got all this fucking money from the government and the NFL, and I bet we fuck it up. It's talk of the town. What we're going to do with the $1 billion that the NFL gave, right? And you get all this infrastructure money and all this other money, right? They don't know what to do with it. But they know that they're going to fuck it up, though.
That's why they take the goddamn roofs from you guys. You're too smart. They need to take your roofs and keep you down.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, hey,
the NFL hates fucking roofs, and so do the Baltimore Ravens. You heard it here first, folks.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God. Look.
We don't like roofs around here.
We'll get to Brandon next week.
When you yelled, I took it as a sign.
Hey, Coop or Last Row, what's your social media handle so people can follow you?
Yep, social media is just Last Row Lopez, all one word. You can find me on anything. I don't use it much.
You're on Tinder.
I do have Tinder.
Oh yeah, what's your Tinder profile?
It's me singing "Fall for You" by Secondhand Serenade. It's fucking hilarious.
We weren't asking for the hook. We were asking for the profile.
Can I see your Tinder profile?
We also got a caller on the
we got a
internet.
caller. Let's see
No,
caller.
I want to see your Tinder profile. Yeah. I want to see this.
It's called a Hinge. It's not a Tinder. I call it Hinge. I call it Tinder because it's easier to say.
Can you come over here so you can make sure I'm not going into the hidden section in your photo
you can
album?
Wherever you want.
No, I want you to stop me from doing it because I'm compulsive. I might want to see what kind of photos you have in your hidden section. Now, caller, hold up. I'm about to look at Last Row Lopez's Hinge account. Can I turn up the volume on this?
Yeah.
I want to see this.
Oh yeah, so I told the chick I knew Danny Warsaw.
Wait, so this is your first photo is with you and Danny?
That's because that recent chick.
So this is your main profile.
Yeah.
So this first photo is you're high-fiving over Danny Worsnop, and the second part is.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Last row, God, I love your style so much. Okay, this year I really want to finish school to become a certified wine specialist. I like that. Okay, because you are going to school to be a sommelier. Yeah. People think you're joking at this point. Can I give your deets out?
Oh yeah, whatever you want.
26, man.
Oh, no, my age. Oh fuck.
Not,
All right, whatever.
not supposed to do that.
No one knows that I'm in this whole studio, but now they do. Whatever.
Hey.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
No, it was a joke. I was joking. He's 42 years old. He's straight. Can I say your height? Do I have permission to say your height? He's 6 even. I can believe that. I won't give your location. Yes, you drink. No, you don't smoke. No, you don't smoke weed. And no, you don't do other drugs. Machine operator. Can I say your religious preference?
What is it?
It's agnostic.
Oh, all right.
You're from Wyatt, Indiana, originally, ish. And the political opinions is other. And here's a photo of you dancing as your second.
Aim it towards camera. Is there video? Oh, yeah, we can see it.
This is last row dancing with a friend. And did a lot of the ladies ask, are you wearing a wig? Did a lot of the ladies ask, are you wearing a wig? Okay. Oh, see, and now Scott.
Yeah. Hello.
This is the best picture of you right here. This is a good picture.
There's actually not a glass. I don't have any pictures without glasses, so I had to take one.
You got great eyes, man.
Like, oh yeah, thanks.
The key to my heart is acoustic emo pop punk.
Because tonight.
Okay. And then the second picture is of you doing paintball. That was what, last week, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coop, did you make it?
Coop, where were you?
Surprisingly, I was just slightly hungover from the 10-hour-long Jack sesh the night before.
This next part's going to get you on a watch list. Together we could overthrow the government. That's how to get on a watch list right there.
Hey-o.
We got you walking. Looks like you got some fireworks or something. Oh, no, you're carrying a trophy. Tournament champion. Good for you.
Cornhole, yeah.
You're showing the ladies that you're a winner. And the last picture is a picture of you on stage at WTF with Dan Ross and Eric Tanzi.
That is correct.
And, you got a nice little profile. Now, I'm not on dating apps.
It ain't working good.
Can I do a couple swipes for you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I haven't been on a date.
Yeah. Please do.
I haven't been on a date.
I
yet.
You know where to
where
go?
this is
You got to
going.
go to like the bottom left, maybe.
Bottom left. Oh, I see.
There you go.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
Just give me
not gonna show people's profiles, but I'm gonna. Nicole,
Give me a name and I'll tell you yes or no. Because if you have a weird name, just swipe left.
Swipe left is bad. That's a good or bad? Okay.
Left is bad.
Nicole. Her simple pleasures is food.
Oh, she sounds terrible.
No. No. I want to make the choices. Maggie. We got Maggie.
Make your choice.
She's looking for.
Well, the thing is,
godly
too,
man.
You can. That's me, brother.
Yeah.
You can send you have to send a pickup line to these chicks. Like you can't just like them.
I don't think you and Maggie will vibe. She's looking for a godly man.
Some people call me God.
And a cleanly man, I would imagine. Oh, you got Irina. My love language is acts of service. She's liberal, Christian. She's from Ukraine. She's from Ukraine.
You should swipe right on that one.
So she's a refugee.
Should I
She's not
press
looking
like
for
to
a
her
partner.
photo?
She's looking for a place to
like
live.
her photo.
Like it, message
And
her.
then you can send her a thing.
Send like.
You can send her a message too.
Send her a message.
No, I don't. Your voice is your voice. Next is Ashlea.
Sounds bad.
I
Nope.
want someone who is honesty is key, ambitious. She's a nurse practitioner.
But her name is what? ASHLEIGH.
No, it's ASHLEA. Ashlea.
Actually, yeah.
That's fuck. That's a weird name.
She's
That's a no.
nurse.
That's a big no.
Sounds like
she's
a no.
very beautiful.
No, give her a like.
I'm going to give her a like.
Yeah, nurse practitioners are a good time.
Sam.
I'm a baller on a budget. I can
Sam
use all the money I can get.
Sam she looks pretty so far. She's holding a ukulele. Together we could travel the world. She's only a year older than you. She's 43. And this is a picture of her at the San Antonio Riverwalk. I can get behind someone who enjoys San Antonio. Ooh, she's pretty.
Yeah, tell her you like the ducks.
She's in a picture with a bunch of firefighters. You don't want to get HPV.
I am a firefighter though.
Oh, you are?
That's yeah.
She'll bang you.
Yeah.
I'm sending a like.
Yeah.
Jenna, it's her at a music festival.
Sounds terrible.
My simple pleasures, a cold beer and live music. Well, of course, Jenna. She is...
First picture said it all,
She's
lady.
24. She went to Texas Tech. She lives in New Braunfels.
That's too far of a
She
drive.
looks like she likes to go to festivals. No?
No, not a fan.
But I'm weirdly attracted to mustaches and tattoos.
That's me. I'm the guy.
I'm saying
Ask
a
her if
like.
she's a big fan of Hillary Clinton.
Oh, yeah. Brianna, comment if you've... I don't know what that is. Okay, change my mind about Dodgers being the best... Oh, she's from L.A.
Nope.
I'm Xing out for you.
Gross. Padres.
Okay, now Rachel has... She has one of the voice things.
Set the scene. You just grab the papers for me. You're walking away. You're Mike Wazowski. And I lean over the counter and I go, I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Oh, my fucking God.
Are you in love with her?
Yes.
You're in love with her?
Yes, that is second to like a Shrek reference.
Do you want me to send a like?
Send her a
pretty
rose.
lady.
There's a rose button. Send her the full-on rose. I don't tell her I really like her. You know what I'm saying?
That was gross.
Where's
Last
the
row.
rose
You
button?
like that?
Hit the like, and then there should be a rose instead of like where it says send a message.
Did you like that?
Oh, okay, my celebrity impression is... Oh, the rose.
You and Mike Wazowski, like or
You just sent
slug
you
lady?
sent a rose to her. She's
Fuck
pretty.
yes. Yeah, she's amazing.
You'll be happy with her looks. I love how you're trusting me with looks. Norma,
I don't trust myself with fucking looks, dude.
Norma is she's a pretty lady too.
Her name's Norma.
Yeah,
No,
but she's
that's
pretty.
Not a fact.
Okay, all right, I'll X out. Kale, ooh, my best friends
I am what I
forever take on why you should date me. I would join a cult if Kale let it. She's from DC, she's from DC. Oh, gross! Get out of that. Brianna.
That's a fine name.
Johnny Queso sent a photo, by the way. The one thing you should know about me: I love seafood. Oysters makes me the happiest. Very basic of you. She's pretty though. She's pretty.
I can't afford oysters, so X that one.
X her out.
Yep.
Okay. Bryn, God, what's your age range on this?
No, don't go
It's
for
like
anybody named
24
Bryn.
to 32, I think.
Okay, all right. So
No, it's 33 to
new
47.
caller on the
you're
air.
on the air.
when I did the dating apps, the last time I did, I was probably 36, and I didn't go above 26, so I'm not used to seeing like 24-year-old profiles.
I think it's like 32 to 46. That's in my age range.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you're good. You're good. It'd be weird if I had that age range.
Hey, Jack, somebody's illegitimate son just called in.
Who are
Someone
you?
keeps saying dad.
Yeah,
Who are you?
Dad.
Yeah,
Are
what's
you
up?
my dad?
No.
You're alive?
Jack, I really think you might be my dad.
Oh, go on. Let's hear about this.
Okay, so you grew up in Minnesota, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I was born in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So there might be a connection. So I'm adopted, but I don't know my biological parents. And I'm fairly certain that you could be it.
How old are you?
So I will be 31 in July.
I was fucking when I was 7, no doubt.
Yeah. And I figured you were probably playing in the Milwaukee area, bouncing back and forth, watching
Well,
Twins and Brewers.
we did. When I was 7, we went to the Yogi Bear camp in Wisconsin Dells, and
Yep.
I remember I was 7 years old. I was in the arcade playing the Simpsons game in the arcade, and I was approached by a beautiful 37-year-old woman, and honestly, I got molested.
Oh shit!
Get him up. Oh. Get out of here. I didn't. I just wanted to shame him.
Yeah, whoever else is going to call in, please don't bring up painful memories from the past.
Or compliment fucking Jack.
Yeah, don't do that.
And do not say the B word.
I could sit here and swipe on your Hinge all night long, last row.
The only problem is you got to pay for like more than 5 swipes a day.
You're not forking over that
I
bill.
don't give a shit.
Well, you sent your rose.
Got a fresh caller on the air.
Hey, caller, I love you.
Hey, I love you too. How you doing?
Good, man. Oh, you have a very pleasant voice.
Is this Timmy?
No, not close. This is Tyler.
Fuck.
From Pennsylvania.
Tyler, how you doing, man? Thanks for calling in with that pleasant voice of yours. What part of PA? You from East?
Western PA. Probably about 30 minutes outside of Pittsburgh.
You're like in Newcastle area?
You have one of those pleasant Amish.
Yeah. Actually, last year, I'm pretty close to Newcastle.
Oh, cool. I probably fucking know you.
You have an incredibly pleasant Amish voice, Tyler.
Oh, thanks, man. I probably got an Amish beard going on if I were to, show you myself.
Yeah.
It's a little reddish, kind of got that scraggly look going on.
What do you want to talk about, Taylor?
So I did have a legitimate question for both of you. And it's a little more genuine, I'm not going to lie to you. But how did both of you guys, start out and get involved with the Drinking Bros?
Lastro, you go first.
Yeah, I'll start. So,
hey, make it a 30. Just make it a 30-minute response. Let's just burn callers on this.
Okay, I was 7 years old.
All right, just give me a 30-second response.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, dude, I moved to Austin. I moved back to Texas 2 or 3 years ago, just when Drinking Bros did. They did their first live show in Austin. I showed up. It's 2 years ago. I had a baby mullet. It was literally an inch and a half at the back. But I was wearing actually the same fucking shirt, matter of fact. And they're like, hey, get that dirtbag on the show. I want to talk to him. So I talked about getting pegged. And they fucking loved it. And a year and a half later, they're like, hey, dude, do you want to go to college football games and be stupid? And I was like, that's basically all I do anyway, so fuck yeah. That's literally, I just showed up to a live show and literally dressed basically how I am now. The same exact
you
fucking
just
shirt.
captivated them, man.
And they're like, this guy's fucking wild. We got to get him doing something for the show. And I went on 2 or 3 times afterwards. I was on the election show and then the Jared Taylor speedboat race show. And literally, I said, they sent me an Instagram DM, got my number, called me on a Wednesday morning saying, you're going to New Mexico on Saturday for a fucking football game. And that's literally how it started.
The rest is history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
I am a blue collar dude, and I'm just fuck it. I'll do things for videos and shit. And
he knows how to run. He knows how to run silly.
I can run faster.
God, I love that about you.
Thank you, brother.
Jack, what about you, my man? I'm interested.
I have known everybody since day one.
I love that. Yeah, I figured as much because you were.
I'm tenured.
Here in the movie, you kind of had all those that group going.
I only get jobs through nepotism, so yeah.
Well, you're that kind of scumbag, and that's what we appreciate about you.
This isn't earned.
Fuck yeah.
I got this job because I've known Ross for 9 years now, and he feels sorry for me. And he's literally hemorrhaging money with this company right now, paying me $18,000 a week for an hour and a half of work. But he loves me. And Papa
God,
loves
they're
me.
ever paying me so much. Look at you.
Papa loves me. Papa takes care of me.
Yeah.
And I love Daddy for that. Yeah.
Hey, I got a fun fact for you. I am actually part Amish.
Wow,
that's a true
rich
thing.
What?
So that's real legit. I am half white, half Mexican. And my grandma, I lived with her, my white grandma.
Well, the Amish is definitely not on the Mexican side.
Exactly.
So tell us about the whites.
She was always like, hey, you're Irish, French, German, and Pennsylvania Dutch.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck does Pennsylvania Dutch mean? She's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Well, I met a guy from Pennsylvania. He's like, dude, that means you're Amish, dude.
Or Quaker.
Is that what's the
yeah, we
difference?
got the big Quaker. We got a big Quaker scene out here for that.
One
shit.
makes oatmeal, one makes butter.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
One of them is less inbred than the others.
Yo, both of you guys need to get on. Okay, so I'm from Pennsylvania, so obviously, hard as fuck doesn't ship here. Pisses me right the fuck off. And I have a coworker with a friend in Ohio, and we ordered a pack through him. Phenomenal, by the way. hard as fuck. So good. I wish I could just. Dude, I wish I could just buy a 24 pack of the lemon lime and I'd be sloshed 24/7.
What's the closest? Why don't you just? What's the closest state that you live to that does sell it?
Ohio. Or no one sells it. It's just shipped.
Well, why don't you just have it shipped to a friend in Ohio or something like that?
That's what I'm saying. Like
and
right now,
Smokey and the Bandit that shit right over the border.
Oh yeah, getting it over the border is it's no problem. It's just all Farmville out there. You just simply drive. No one even looks at you twice. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But fuck yeah, it's just having someone to ship it to in Ohio is kind of the headache. I don't know anyone in Ohio.
You're so cool, man. You're so cool. You said, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. You're just so fuck. Can we cut him off now? Because I don't know how we're going to top that. Coop, did you do it?
I think Coop figured it out. Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
He's just so cool about that. It was. He's his own worst enemy with his coolness.
We do have a new caller though.
Great, bring him on. Who are you?
Hey, Turk. What's going on?
Hey, what's your name? I'm Jack, and this is Scott. Who are you?
Kirk.
Hey, Jack. Scott. Turk. What's going on?
Turk. Kirk with a D, a T, or a K?
Turk. Turk.
Okay, so what are you doing? Where are you from? What part of the country? Are you from Manitoba? Are you from Canada?
No, more like upper East Coast area.
Where?
Towards way out towards New York, pretty much. New York, closer to the guy that was from Albany, really. Another east bumfuck place that no one really knows.
Heck yeah, man. Are we friends? Or are we about to become friends?
We're about to become like the best friends ever.
Okay.
I want to know why you're not doing any e-dating or what Les Rose doing. Why aren't you on the Tinder, the Grinder, whatever you're into?
It's too much work, man, and I'm 38 years old. I'm 38 freaking years old. In Swedish, I am 38 I'm 38. Okay?
I'm 40 on it, man. Like, you just gotta, throw yourself out there.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm trying to be polite about this. I'll cut to the chase. I live in San Antonio. There's no fucking hope in that place. Okay? With the minor expectations I have of women, there's no hope in that fucking community.
Lefko lucking out over there? Is he getting on?
He's in Austin. He's got better prospects up here.
The Austin marketplace is fucking phenomenal.
These two communities are an hour and a half away from each other, and you're in two different planets. San Antonio is a wonderful community. It's got all of its ups, but its downs are pretty down, and that's look. I'm not ready to be a stepdad to a 300-pound mate.
But it does have the Riverwalk.
I'm trying to say. But we've got the Riverwalk. We've got that going for us. Not the greatest dating scene, though.
I think Les Rowe needs to get on Bumble. I mean, he seems like Bumble material.
Yeah, I only have the Hinge. I always say Tinder because it's easier. People know what Tinder is, and Hinge is like a more complicated fucking thing where you got to you put your little voice thing in there, and I'm singing, I'm serenading, right? Secondhand serenading, if you will. But yeah, Bumble, I'll do a Bumble or a Tinder. I'll figure it out.
No, don't bother with Bumble. From my experience, Hinge works much better. In Austin,
when I did Hinge, I had success on Hinge. I got into a relationship because of Hinge, and I had fun because of Hinge. Hinge was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, my last girl I dated was off of Hinge, and she was like a necromancer or something like that. Like she would sage my house with smoke and spirits and shit.
It's very Austin of her.
She was fucking dope.
I was thinking she was in love.
She would try and summon the spirits in my house because it's fucking haunted as shit. And so we would be up at 3 in the morning.
Well, you are
with
half
candles
Mexican. You believe in that stuff.
I mean, she is full white, and she was just speaking Latin and shit. And doing her thing, man. It's fucking sweet.
Full white girls can, really just.
Oh, white girl. It's I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. You know what you're getting with that kind of girl.
That's exactly what she was. It was fucking great.
Yeah.
They identify as anything.
Yeah, anything but an actual religion.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you calling in. I love you. You're my best friend. If I can't have you, no one can.
Right.
Tell me you love me.
I love you. All my heart.
I don't believe you, but I appreciate it. Joel, cut him off. Don't let.
I already did.
Don't let people hang up on us. We hang up on them. Okay. We need to establish dominance here. We need to out alpha the callers. There's a room full of beta males right now. We need to start being alpha males.
Hey, Lastro, I just want to clarify that was a request from the chat.
Oh yeah. Well, what if I spill this cup? Then there's no tissue in here. It's gonna spill over the table and get dip spit all over everything.
I'm not paid to clean, so that's somebody else's problem.
Well, I was hoping to get like a little napkin in here so it doesn't, the spit dissipates.
Are you dipping
I think I can do something
one of the
about that.
ghost bed cups?
Yes. Promo code Drinking Bros. Gets you things.
No, this is the Jack Sesh. We don't I'm not supporting anybody's bullshit. Hell no. Except for Instill by Eric Tansey.
That dude fucking snores like no other, by the way. It's like a fucking warlock.
Taco?
No, Eric Tansey.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
That's cute. Do we have a caller? I'm hearing. Is there someone on the line?
Hey, thanks, man.
Hello?
God damn, Joel. Why didn't you tell me someone was on the phone?
Sorry,
I've
sir.
been rude to this guy for 45 seconds now. Who are you? It's not you, it's Joel. Who are you?
My name's John. I'm from Kentucky.
What part of Kentucky?
Western Kentucky.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's up, John? What you got going on tonight? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pretty drunk
Spread
right
eagle,
now.
jerking off? What are you doing, man?
Well, I'm pretty drunk right now. And first time listening to this show, and I love it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. What's your favorite part about this show without actually saying something nice to me?
It sucks.
God, I like this guy. Hey, John, Kentucky is now currently in my top 10 states. I love that about you, and you represent your state very well. And now Kentucky, a state that I've only been to like twice, is now like in top 10. I like it. I like it more than New Hampshire, which is my favorite state.
Fuck New Hampshire.
Why? Why would you say that about New Hampshire?
Because Kentucky's the greatest place ever.
Okay, I agree with you. If you represent everybody in Kentucky, I'm with it.
Definitely.
Yeah, you know who else is from Kentucky?
The Derby.
Johnny Depp.
Fuck the Derby. Oh yeah, Johnny Depp.
He's a Kentuckian. He's a colonel.
Yep. He's a man now.
He's the man now. What do you want? Do you want to talk about? You want to talk politics, religion, some pretty light stuff? What do you want to talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about.
I want to talk politics and religion.
Okay. You go.
I think we need. This is the platform I'm running on. If I have to get stuck behind one more goddamn white woman at a McDonald's drive-thru with a fucking SUV full of kids, what the fuck is wrong with white women in this country? That every time you see a white woman with big hair in an SUV and with a car full of kids, she goes to that McDonald's drive-thru. And every single goddamn white woman in America, McDonald's as a corporation has been around for 70 goddamn years. And they got to sit there and stare at the menu and ask questions about the menu as if this place hasn't existed for 70 years and you haven't been going here for at least once a month since you were a child. How the fuck do you show up to the drive-thru menu at McDonald's and have to look at the menu and ask questions? You know exactly what the Happy Meal. You order 2 goddamn Happy Meals for Johnny and Susie, and you get yourself this goddamn #1 Big Back meal or whatever your go-to is. Every single time it's a white woman in an SUV, you're gonna be stranded behind them, not knowing what they want at fucking McDonald's. And
That's why I keep a.
Let me finish! Let me finish! Okay, that's all. I'm finished.
I hung up on him.
Yeah.
I wanted to make my point.
Oh no, you can.
I think he got it.
Continue making your point.
Point has been made, sir.
I was taking it out on him. I didn't want to.
Sorry, I'm doing my best here. We can call him back. Oh, another caller.
He sounded more like a Burger King guy, anyways.
Caller, you are on the air.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Fucking hell.
Mike from New Orleans.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, man?
Doing good, Jack.
I gotta be really careful right now. I might blow up my voice if I talk louder than this.
Well,
How How did everything go last week?
We good.
Someone in the chat said, "This is fantastic. I want to call, but I'm scared now."
Jack, did you read the email? Honest?
No.
Honest?
No.
Okay. Sit down.
I'm in a big.
Good day. Oh, hold on, Jack. I'm going to read it to you.
You're gonna read what? Your mother's eulogy?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Let's read Michael's mother's eulogy here on the Drink It Bro show.
Well, at least it's not a manifesto.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good day, and thank you to all that have gathered here today to celebrate the life of Joni Rotolo. I'd like to recite a few lyrics from a song that has brought me comfort in the passing of my mother.
Nickelback.
Listen, everyone.
Wet ass pussy.
Listen, everyone.
Let's hear him out.
The time to come when all of us say goodbye. That feeling in your heart, leaving you broken inside. But we're never really gone as long as there's a memory in your mind. So now go do the best things in life. Bring the fight to this world while you can. Make the most of the rest of your life. Shine your light on this world while you can. Take the ones you love and hold them close because there is little time. And don't let it break your heart. I know it feels hopeless sometimes, but they're never really gone as long as there's a memory in your mind. Disturb, hold on to memories. Moms are a special breed, and she was very special to me. I'd like to say she taught me everything I know, but there were some lessons she let me learn on my own. But that's what great moms do. Point you in the right direction and teach you to walk the path on your own. And when we get lost, she was there not only to lead me back to the path, but to make sure I understood how I lost my way. And no matter how long the route took, she was there at the end with congratulations and praise. She was my shepherd. She accompanied me on many paths during our time together, whether it was learning how to swim, yelling at me to stop running on the wooden balconies, nurturing my love for cooking, the numerous Boy Scout camping trips and merit badges, what seemed like an unending night of homework, which usually ended with me falling asleep at the table, or playing music throughout middle and high school, becoming a band mom, watching me and her many surrogate children march dozens of Mardi Gras parades and even Main Street in Disney World. My mom was always there to motivate and drive me to complete the task at hand and achieve my goals. And that's something she did not just for me, but for anyone that was open to the love in her heart. My mom was also a bit of a party animal in a sense, a host, a skill I know she inherited from her parents. The stories of her early years sounded a bit chaotic, but she really came into her own groove by the time I was born. From the age of 1 all the way to 18, I had a birthday party, and I know for some people, for me, that was very special. But that was just Joni being a good mom. There were also many Mardi Gras parents at my Maya's house, and then there was the legendary Caesar party at her own house, where over 100 guests passed through that night. After that night, I believe the Caesar party was passed to Mark and Kristen, where it was special to be back on Hesper. There were also many holiday parties, including Aunt Pat's 4th of July bash in Waveland, where even though she wasn't the host, she made sure to contribute and serve in the best way she could. And that leads me into my mom's service to others. Joni Desai dedicated 31 and a half years of service to the Department of Corrections, Probation, and Parole. Retiring as an investigative specialist and head of Joni's Closet. In those years, her coworkers became a second family to her and to me. I did many school projects influenced by my mom's career and service. The relationships she built were forged in dedication to service to others. Her dedication to service included, God, that's fucking repetitive, included donating her time.
It's good.
And carloads of clothes for battered women and parolees trying to better her life. She was a big supporter of the New Orleans Dress for Success and started her own plainclothing program in the probation and parole office. She also collected can tabs for the children's hospital and other necessities for anyone that was in need or on hard times. Her faith and love in Jesus is what gave her such an open and giving heart. In my mom's final days, she was surrounded by angels, both spiritual and physical. The people that came to our house were endless, and she was never alone and was never without comfort or love. In her last breath, I can't help but to see her jumping into Jesus' arms. As you leave here today, we should all learn to love like Joni did, to enjoy times with family, to love selflessly, and to give wholly. That is the peace of my mother I ask for you to carry and spread throughout the world for the rest of your days. I would just like to say I only mentioned all that Jesus bullshit for my mom because she was a faithful Catholic.
Mike, that was good. That was really good.
That was good. Really appreciate that, Mike.
Mike, I want to say, we've talked about this, condolences to a mom, and I want everyone listening to this to know that Mike, rightfully, we wanted you to be able to get to tell everybody and to say everything about your mom. And if there's anything that Drinking Bros listeners should know, if anybody wants the kind of time that Mike just had, you better hope your mother fucking dies. Okay? That's why Mike got that time. He earned it. He's going through a rough...
That being said, cheers to Mike's mom.
He's going...
Mike's mom.
Yeah.
Cheers to mom.
Mike, this is to your mom.
Yeah, straight up, man.
Cheers.
Yeah. I want everyone to know right now, the only time, if anyone else's mothers has passed, I'll give you that time. Everybody else, fuck off.
Caller, you're on the air, and hopefully you haven't had a recent death in the family.
Caller, did your mother pass away recently? What do you got for us?
No, I have not. My caller number 9?
Yes.
Yep.
Holy hell, man. That was a little toot right there.
Oh, shit. Were we supposed to be keeping track of that? Do we have a contest
We're
going?
supposed to be keeping track of callers?
Oh, no. The caller number. Do we have a contest going? I
don't know. Let's make one. What'd you think of Mike's eulogy? That was good.
Man, I'll put it right up there with that fellow from Silence of the Lambs in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, the Minnesota guy. He's not creepy. He's just from Minnesota. That's all.
Is that how y'all all talk over there?
The nerdy accent, yeah.
It's over there with a D, by the way. Over there.
Oh yeah.
Over there.
We established that over there. Where you calling in from? Where you calling in from, caller?
Oh, South Santone in Jordanton.
From where?
What the fuck?
Jordanton.
Where's that?
South of San Antonio.
Oh, Jurgensen.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
nice, man. We're neighbors. I live in San Antonio.
Yeah, how'd you like that blizzard?
What blizzard?
Fucking 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 years ago? I flew out. I was in Minneapolis when that happened, where they know how to handle snow. Yeah.
Well, I'm a control room operator for a power plant out there, so I had
You
to
were a
deal with
busy
all
man.
that. I was busy.
You were a busy man.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about politics, religion, death, mortality? You want to talk about the works of Mark Twain?
Yeah. What about the works of Mark Twain?
He'd talk.
Oh,
Isn't that
where do
Mark
I
Twain?
start? Huckleberry Finn was the first thing I ever read in my life on my own. It's transformational.
Yeah.
What about you?
That
What was
was,
the first book you ever read?
C-Spot Run, probably.
No, that you picked up on your own and read, not something your parents read to you or anything. Did your parents read to you?
Yeah, they read to me a little bit, you know.
You sound smart.
I like Michael Crichton books.
Okay.
So,
That's the first book you ever read was a Michael Crichton book?
Yeah, you know, man. I'm 34. I saw Jurassic Park. And, that was the guy who made the movie that I loved, you know.
I get it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
How are you going to make this show great tonight and without expecting me to do anything?
Oh, hell, man, you got me.
What are your qualifications?
That was a great point.
What kind of jokes do you know?
Sorry, that was a weak answer. He's already out there.
Okay, all right.
Sorry,
Thank
Jack.
you. This is why I need you guys. I'm a pussy. I'm a Minnesota pussy. I am the antithesis of an alpha male. So I need you guys to take initiative because I'm not willing to do it.
My favorite Minnesota part of you was the lady that wasn't supposed to be a part of the music video. And you were talking to her about like, hey, what are you willing to do for this video? Can you talk about that, or is that?
No. There was a part in the music video where we were supposed to have two scantily clad women waking up with the protagonist in the morning as if they'd been having like a orgy or party the night before, and so we knew that a couple of women were coming the second half of the afternoon to come to come to set to be those parts, and there was a woman that showed up. I didn't know who she was. I assumed she was one of the. Basically, we got actual strippers to come play these parts, and I thought maybe she was one of them. But I don't ever want to. I don't care whether you're a sex worker or what your job is. I never want to come off disrespectful. So I was politely asking her if she was here to essentially play a whore. It was kind of. I didn't realize till halfway through that she was just a friend. She was like an insurance person. She was a friend of the musician Zeus. I thought she maybe was one of these strippers I heard about that was showing up, but I was like very polite because I'm not going to talk to a stripper any different than I would talk to the president of the United States. Like I try to treat everybody equally and try to be professional, right? I don't.
You're going to throw quarters at both of them.
I don't care what your job is. I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm going to I try to treat everyone the same kind of respect, regardless of what their occupations are. And yeah, but I didn't want to say like, "Hey, are you the stripper?" So I'm like, "What's your comfortability in this scene? Are you okay showing some maybe derriere, some butt cheek, if you will? Are you okay? Are you comfortable with that?" Yeah,
it was beautiful to watch because I knew she wasn't there for that, but I'm like, I'm not going to get in the way because I'm too scared to say anything at this shooting. I was so quiet and just like, I'm going to be professional as I can.
Then the actual strippers showed up.
Hey,
and
Jack, we got a fresh caller on the air if you want to loop them into the conversation.
Then the strippers showed up, and I was like, oh yeah, I know why they're here.
Yeah, so they took my truck and my backpack with like things in there and I'm like, I hope my wallet was in there, all a bunch of shit.
Dude.
So I go to the dude who's driving the truck and I'm like, hey bro, can I get my backpack? He's like, I'm bringing the truck right back. I'm like, yeah, but there's things in this truck.
We got those ladies on and off set fast for a reason. We got them in there. We shot the scene and we were like, okay, we're gonna get you back. We're gonna get you out of here.
They drove
Jack,
a nice
Judy Schultz says she loves you.
Who's that?
Judy Schultz.
Are we friends? Is she in my
I
top
don't know.
200
She's in the
best
chat
friends?
and she wrote, I love you, Jack.
Oh, that's such a kind word. Caller, who are you? Do you love me too? How much do you love me compared to Judy?
Well, I do love you, Jack, but I'm afraid that you're going to fucking hang up because, obviously
That's why I know you really love me.
This guy's listening.
Yeah, you're listening.
I hung up on him.
Why?
Because he said he was afraid. We're alphas.
Joe, I like. You know what?
That's
I'm not.
hot.
I'm not going to stand in the way of an alpha male and his prey. I'll never tell you what to do. I'm all about. I respect that you just took it. But I really did want to learn about.
I shouldn't have done
guy.
it. I actually feel bad now.
Yeah, now you should.
We didn't even get his name. Hey, caller, call back and
call back
say
in,
something
bud.
different.
Lines are wide open.
Sorry, buddy.
Am I just supposed to talk since there's dead air? Is that what you expected me? This is a call-in show. I'm only here to collect my $18,000 and respond to callers.
This is my fault. The dead space
I
is
know.
my fault.
I could have been doing my job right now by just nonchalantly reacting to a caller.
We alphaed way too fucking hard on that.
We went too alpha.
We need new alphas to call. There we go. Here's an alpha. What's up, buddy? What's your name? Who are you? Where are you from?
What's up, guys?
What? No.
You didn't answer any of my questions.
What's up with you?
My name's Daryl. I'm from Louisiana, fellow nooner.
What part of Louisiana, Daryl?
Right in the middle of the fucking boot, Alexandria.
Oh man, look, can I ask you something about Alexandria?
Yeah.
And asking Alexandria, if you will. What guy does Lázaro Lopez want to fuck the most?
What guy does Lastro want to fuck the most?
Mm-hmm.
You better get this fucking right.
I'm just asking Alexandria. That's all I'm doing.
Get this right, young man.
I have no fucking clue.
Daryl, answer the fucking question. Who do I want to fuck that's a dude or a guy?
A dude or a guy?
I said dude. Jack said guy. Give me a guy that I want to fuck.
I'll fresh out on you there, bro.
You don't know a single fucking guy?
I do, but none that I'll just lend up.
Give me a guy.
He's gone.
God damn it.
He's gone. He fucked up that answer.
He wasn't a fucking alpha. An alpha would have told me what guy I'd fuck. There's a lot of them.
What's the call-in count right now so I can send Ross an after-action report and ask for a raise? $18,000 is not cutting it for me at this point. Okay, it's 737-205-0457. Lastro, I can't get you are so aggressive, I can't get a thought in right now.
All right, we got another caller on
Hey,
the
Lastro,
air.
if I go out and have a cigarette and let you take the show for 5 minutes and you get out of your system, can I come in and regroup?
I won't destroy anything.
Hey, Jack, can I come out and rip a heater with you?
Who are you?
Who is this the Jack Sesh? Did I finally get through to the Friday night Jack Sesh? God damn.
You most certainly did, top 500 best friend. Who are you?
Yeah. Good to meet you, boys.
What's going on?
Who are you?
Well, I'm a cheapskate. I usually don't subscribe to the Patreon channel, but I'll watch you guys on YouTube.
Smart. And to who are you?
Oh, this is Ryan.
Ryan from where?
Dubuque, Iowa.
I know Dubuque. Yeah, man, that's cool, man. I respect that about you. Hey,
right here on the Mississippi.
What do you want to talk about? Are you a dad?
Honestly, I didn't even think I'd get through.
Are you a dad?
I'm not a dad.
You've never came in a lady?
Well, I've come in plenty of ladies, but I'm not a dad
But
yet.
you're not a dad. Have you gotten checked out?
I get checked out probably once a year when I get my physical, you know.
So you know that you got good cum?
As far as potency goes, never been tested.
How old are you?
30.
That's good cum.
Yeah, you're in a good cum age range right
Great
now.
cum.
Yeah.
But how many times have you done cum inside? Have you ever come inside to have a baby, or just because it felt too good not to pull out, or like it was like a Mormon, she just wouldn't let you? Why did you do cum?
No. I mean, if she's on birth control or she's got an IUD, just let her fly, right?
Yeah, you just want to blast cum.
Yeah, big cum.
Do you do what I do and make plan cakes
Jack,
afterwards?
I remember you had big cums written on your belly one time.
I did, yeah. Well, that's because
about the
I'm 38 years old, and even people don't realize this about men. We have biological clocks too. I'm a childless man, and my body is telling me to make babies. I'm at that point in my life. I need babies. So yeah, I like to do big cums.
Were you trying to will yourself, like, were your cums not big before the writing on your tummy?
No, I'm just saying I do big cums. At the times that I have sex, but I don't even do that anymore.
Jack, you saving it up? Are you saving it up for a week and then just giving her the duck pond or what?
Yeah, just.
I like this dude.
Are we talking volume here? Or are we talking potency?
Well, the good thing about being in your late 30s too is you still get the same. You get good boners and you have good coms, but you're not constantly horny for no reason. You're not walking around horny all the time. There's ways that you can get around horniness. So yeah, I'm able to save up better than I used to be.
Is it like a belly button full or like a shot glass full mason jar? Can you mason jar up? That's like the typical cum is belly button full.
No, I've
I've
done some Peter North numbers recently, and look at me. I'm not exactly a specimen of physical, perfection here, right? But I'm doing just good old natural big cums.
The big cums are usually bigger after
I eat
do
McDonald's.
Like every day
I eat
squat,
McDonald's.
leg day, deadlift.
I eat McDonald's 3 times a week. I do the elliptical 3 times a week. I drive a Volvo.
Nothing says big comes like a Volvo.
You know what's great about driving a Volvo? You're not going to get pulled over.
Not a Volvo.
No cop pulls up next to me and looks at me sitting in my fucking Volvo. He's like, this guy's suspicious. I'd never get pulled over in that Volvo.
That guy makes big comes. There's no way he's committing any crimes.
He's got a bumper sticker, big comes only. No,
follow me home for big comes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is, the good thing about this point, I'm not like, I don't get all sex horny all the time. I get more food horny than anything. My tummy gets so horny for food now, way more than my penis gets horny for women.
So you'd rather do a McDonald's run than
dude, honestly,
cum.
I'm at the point, dude, I've been in, I would, there are more nights than not these days where I'm content. I'm watching Obi-Wan, and I'd rather Uber Eats some Applebee's than frickin' blast loads. It's too much energy. I don't have the energy to even flirt anymore. I don't want to. I just want to watch my TV shows. I get all, my tummy gets all horny. I satisfy it with some food, and then yeah. But I don't get dick horny like I used to.
So
I still get great boners.
How often do you masturbate? Like weekly?
Once a day.
Once a day? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Sometimes twice if I'm hungover.
Mental, Jack.
I get really dick horny when I'm hungover for whatever reason.
I do that too.
Yeah. I get so dick horny when I'm hungover.
Does that help with the hangover? Do you like eat it?
It's something, yeah.
It distracts you.
No, it distracts you or something. It takes away the pain temporarily. It gives you,
yeah, it's the endorphin release.
Yeah, but I want a woman. This is the thing. This is what I want in a woman.
I don't know why this is funny.
I'm listening.
Wants a Big Mac.
Can I please finish on my show?
Yes.
Do I have to start kicking people off set here like the director that I am? I directed a music video once. No, listen.
Was it a rap video?
This is the thing. I want a good sexual life with a partner. That's what you have to have, right? But I also want a woman that wants to respect me ordering an Applebee's. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
Yeah. I've had former mates of mine get really angry at me because I work my ass off. I bring in good money. I make $18,000 a week just at this job alone. I don't even want to tell you what Black Rifle's paying me. Like you don't even want to know. But I make really good. I have a nice life. I'm very comfortable financially. I have routine. I have a good credit score. I have an even better Uber rating. I've got stability. I go to bed typically other than Fridays, I go to bed at 9 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. I no later than 10 o'clock during the weekday. I get 7-8 hours of sleep every night. I do exercise 3 times a week, contrary to what you're seeing right now. And I don't eat as much junk food as I say I do. The thing is, I work so hard, and it's not like I don't like going out and doing fun things on the weekends or anything like that. But at this point, my idea of going out is I like my little walks around town on the Riverwalk and whatnot. I like going to baseball games, and I like watching TV, and I'm just settled in that. And I like hanging out with my dog. And there's a lot of women out there that they think because of my profession, because I do this shit and because I do acting jobs and I hang out with certain people, they think I live some sort of fucking fabulous life of adventure, and I don't. I don't, because I don't want to. I'm too old. I'm done with all that shit. I got it out of my system years ago. Well, like 2 years ago. But it's like all I want to do is chill and relax and do things for myself and enjoy TV shows and go on walks and just look at birds and ducks and shit like that. And it's hard to find women that are okay with that. I think there's a lot of women, they think that I can give them some sort of adventure. And I can't. I'll take you up to Minnesota once a year to go see my parents. And maybe we'll go to Myrtle Beach or something like that so we can do our basic ass vacation once I get married and I just lose everything interesting about me goes away. And I'm going to Branson once a year with my fucking fat kids.
That's living the dream, Jack. That's living the dream.
Caller response going to say, what's your favorite duck, caller? Jack
Duck
likes
caller?
going,
Like
he
the
likes
thing
to
you
go
blow
see
in?
ducks. You're the caller.
Or species.
Jack likes to go to the Riverwalk and watch ducks. What's your favorite kind of
I
fucking
do.
duck?
I wake up. Listen to me.
You
This is the
can't
thing.
feed those ducks
This is
white
the
bread,
thing.
though. You'll kill them.
I wake up at freaking 5. Well, I wake up at like at 5 a.m., 5:30 in the morning, and by 6:30, 7 a.m., I'm getting my little walk going on. And now it's a great time because the sun's already up at that point. And I like to go and I like to feed the ducks, and I do about 2 to 4 miles of walking every morning. I swing and I grab a coffee. I look at all the nature, and I like it. It's fun.
Does Taco keep up with your walks?
Right, I can't take that dog with me.
No.
Gets
too tired.
Yeah, bulldogs are not good for anything other than existing
and guarding.
You could pull them in a wagon.
Guard dogs.
Yeah, I've thought. Well, this thing when I'm with, so I put a lot of thought into dates. It's not like I'm just like, if I'm dating, it's not like I'm just like TV is all I do or all that. I put thought into dates. I like going out and having nice dinners and shit. It's just you're not going to have an adventurous life with me. I'm not going to be taking you on work trips. Like when I go to LA, even when I go to LA for work, if I'm filming a show out there, I'm not going out and partying and doing LA shit. I go back to the hotel room by 8 p.m. and I sleep because I'm out there for work.
Well, you don't want to get stabbed by a homeless person either.
You got a better chance of that in Austin at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Austin's a fucking dump. LA's not bad compared to Austin.
Yeah, a random Austin homeless guy told me to fuck my mom the other day.
Austin homeless people are the biggest pieces of shit on the planet, honestly. Like if they're, I don't know how to put this politely. If there was a mayor that ran for mayor in the city of Austin purely on the platform of doing genocide to the homeless people within Austin city limits, not outside of Austin, not the San Antonio homeless, not the Dallas homeless, not the Waco, just Austin homeless, I'd move up here, establish residency, and vote for that motherfucker. If he could promise to get rid of, they are so aggressive. They spit on you. The homeless people here, I've never seen such an aggressive lot of motherfuckers. I don't care about their humanity, to be honest with you. Like, because they're zombies. They're just lost. I don't know why it's in this community. We have homeless in every other community in America that aren't this fucking batshit nuts and aggressive and criminal.
Yeah, no, I was 100% serious when that homeless guy told me to go fuck my mother.
They're fucking
He
shitbags
legitimately
here.
told me that. He
Yeah.
said, he's like, Orale, and I'm like, hola, dude. And he's just
Chat-
like, fuck your mom.
Chat
Okay,
wants to know
dude.
if you did actually fuck your mom, though.
How long ago?
All right, Lastro, I need you to
Is there a
freaking.
statute of
I need you to
limitations?
take this for 5 minutes, okay?
I got this.
All right, don't.
Caller, thank you for calling.
Caller! Thank you. Can I tell you about the girl that came and did a fucking sage ceremony at my house? Is that something? Oh, we got a fucking caller. Fuck that story. Caller, what's up? Where are you at?
Caller, you're on the air.
What's up, Scott? It's Reed. How you doing?
It's who?
It's Reed.
Reed, what?
Reed White. Oh.
There you go.
H before that W, brother. I'm telling you what.
Reed Hoya.
Or Reed Blanco, however you want to
You
put
got
it.
a nice fucking washing machine, brother. I'll tell you what.
You like that this morning? I was living my best life, baby.
God damn, that was a fucking nice washing machine. That thing saves, what, how many gallons? At least 5 gallons per wash? Fuck, man.
Who knows? Who knows? That was a
walked in on
laundromat
the
trip
weirdest
this morning.
fucking
That's a
conversation
bargain.
ever. What?
Coop, we're
to Reed.
talking about washing machines. I'm trying to do Jack's
Oh
fucking
shit!
job.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Continue.
I was drunk in my house, and I got Ubered over here by a guy named Rajesh. All right? Reed, give me a story. Give me something.
Brother,
what's up, Reed?
What story would you want? Would you want mine?
Reed, I'm going to give you a story. How about that? Fuck your
Dude,
story. Your
give me
story
your
sounds
story.
terrible. Reed.
It probably is.
Here's my
You
story.
just wait.
There's a dude. He's like Egyptian. He's 3,000 years old. His name's like Alapiche or some shit.
Anuxinamun. Wait, no, it's a girl.
And these fucking scientists from like somewhere spent like $10 bajillion to recreate his fucking voice with a 3D printer, okay? It was a mummy. He was mummified. He's like a priest or some shit. And they're like, hey, dude, we need some investors for like $16 bajillion, maybe even $2 Brazilian, okay? So he's like, hey, man.
$2 Brazilian?
Fucking
Wow.
like, dude, man. Anyways, they're like, hey, dude, we need this Brazilian of dollars to do this fucking vocal cord reconstruction on this mummy we found in Egypt. And these investors were like, you know what? That makes fucking sense. And you know what they came up with? They recreated his vocal cords. And the dude goes, that's fucking it, Reed. They spent like thousands of dollars on this fucking thing, tens of Brazilians of thousands. And they're like, oh yeah, look it up. Look up on YouTube's right now after the show. 3,000-year-old Egyptian dude says, you'll find it. It's on CBS and shit. But I just think it's really funny how they fucking put so much money into it. Is that real? Egyptian.
Do you know
dude.
about this, Coop?
No, they did recreate the voice box of ancient Egyptian mummy. I don't think that it had the ability to do much more than just go.
Dude, it's legit. It's the funniest shit. It's like a serious news story, and they're look what the
That's a
scientists
waste
have
of
found.
fucking time.
And it's like fuck that mummy sounds legit, dude. Reed, give me a story better than that. I fucking dare you.
How about my round trip from South Florida delivering hard AF to everybody?
Whoa, sick.
Like the Johnny Appleseed of alcoholics.
How far did you
really
go
was.
from South Florida? How far did you drive?
I drove from South Florida to Hot Springs in Murfreesboro.
Nope. I want to know point A to point Z, and then give me everything in between. I want the start and the finish, and then you give me all the details.
In South Florida was the start and the finish.
That's
okay.
So you drove a block away.
Well, no, I drove from here to Murfreesboro.
No one knows what that is,
Hot
dude.
Springs.
That's not a place.
That's in Tennessee. That's right by Nashville. You've been there.
I don't think that's
I think
a state.
you've been to Nashville. No. Okay, Tennessee's still a state.
Yeah.
Home on Rocky Top.
That's not a fucking word.
Sucks.
I drove up and saw Richard Enoff in Northwest Ohio.
That's cool.
And then I drove over to Pittsburgh, and I met up with Ruben and JJ, High and Angry.
Oh shit!
Dropped off.
Are you even speaking
What's Ruben
English
look
right
like?
now? These aren't even words.
I want to know what Ruben looks like.
Yeah,
also,
tell us what he looks like.
Ruben's a stud. He'll be in Austin with us. Don't worry, we're coming to Austin. We got a big group trip coming.
Oh yeah, Reed did say he's coming to Austin. Fuck, man. I am interdimensional right now, dude. I don't know what the fuck.
That's all right. You can time travel all you want, brother.
That's what I'm doing, brother. I talked about
I left
Pharaoh.
Ruben.
Okay.
I left Ruben
to fucking South Florida. Okay. So you
I drove to the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
I watched that show.
And hung out with
Good
Chris.
show.
And yeah, that was filmed in South Carolina, unfortunately, though. And then I hung out with Chris Beersworth, who's the guy who always says, this is a call-in show. I hung out with him, and then I drove home to South Florida. So I dropped off, 6 cases of hard AF around the, northeast of United States for everybody.
Reed, you think that's more important than a 3,000-year-old fucking vocal cord reconstruction?
Goddamn right I do. Goddamn right I do. If that 3,000-year-old vocal cord guy could have got up and pegged you, that would have been more important.
Hey,
but until then,
shut up. Just shut up for a second. I'm telling you, if Andrew Johnson hadn't have botched Reconstruction, our country would look so fucking different right now.
Our 32nd president, I believe.
No. He was our 17th.
No.
He was 17th.
No.
And
Hey, divide by 2, brother.
He was 17th, and he was a complete fucking jerk off that fucked. Literally, we're still dealing with the ramifications.
Was it Andrew Jackson or Andrew Johnson?
Andrew Johnson. We're still dealing with the ramifications of his fucking poor administration to this day. Like, literally, all the problems we have in America right now is because of Andrew Johnson.
He created a 35 freeway that goes through Austin.
No, that was Dwight D. Eisenhower. And he was an above average president.
You know what? You win some,
Jack,
you
did your
lose some.
seat raise up super high? What happened here?
Wasn't that like the Great New Deal or something?
Why? You guys playing a prank on me or some shit?
I don't know. It looks different.
Well, funny prank, Joel. Funny.
No, I don't think it was a prank.
Oh, you're such a jokester.
No, we've been back here since you went to smoke a heater.
Okay. Well, was it the ghost?
I think it was just. I think it was because you're away from the
Can you
desk.
smell taco right now?
Oh, did he shit again?
He's just farting.
He shit earlier, and I'm like, that's a
he
dog.
Farted. Let's be clear. He farted.
He doesn't shit inside the studio.
He does not shit inside the studio. Let's be perfectly clear about that.
Well trained.
I was sitting, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was sitting at my place. I was in the middle of a fucking Zoom meeting. And all of a sudden, I start getting messages all of a sudden. And because I had the Zoom part of the meeting, and I pipped it. I put it in the lower thing so I could scroll Instagram while I was supposed to be in this work meeting. And I started getting all these messages with screenshots of a dog shit here in the studio. And evidently people thought Taco did it, which is not true. My dog has never shit. Well, he did one time, but I cleaned it up. My dog would have never left my dog shit in the studio.
No one thought Taco shit in the studio. Now it might have been the guys. Coop thought he shit in the studio.
Ross and Dan were talking about it and accusing Taco of shitting in the studio. And no shit, like all I could think of is how the fuck am I supposed to? Where else am I going to get $18,000 a week at? And I freaked out.
$18,000 a week.
Yeah, they pay me.
You're going to need that for your baby formula someday.
Well, look, at this pace, I'm probably not going to have a family. I'm in San Antonio. My best options are to be a stepdad, which is not the worst thing on earth. But
have you thought about becoming a stepmom?
It's 2022.
No, I mean, I wouldn't mind being a stepdad. It's just, don't expect me to do shit other than, like, the only reason I'd ever be okay being I want someone to go to baseball games with me. That's what I would have to offer as a stepdad. I was like, well, I'm okay. You do everything, but I'll take the kid to baseball games with me because I need someone to hang out with me at a baseball game. And hopefully they're old enough where they already know how to play catch.
That's what my dad did. He used me as a DD since I was 12.
See, that's the thing. That's like 75% of the reasons why I want to have a kid, why I want a child, is I just want someone to play catch with me and go to baseball games with me.
Yeah, we didn't play catch. I just had to drive him places.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, it was
out there in
genius.
Indiana.
Yeah. We used to go to like concerts and shit, and they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, he's my DD," like to the bouncer, and I'm like, "I'm 11."
But you had a mustache.
Yeah, well, I was born with one, dude.
I can't imagine you never having a mustache in your entire life.
It's been here.
Yeah.
I can't even shave it. It's just kind of there.
Scott's got more hair than I've had in my life.
Thanks.
Hey, caller, who are you? I don't even know you. Why aren't we friends?
Oh, we're friends, Jack. We're good friends.
Who are you?
This is Reed White from South Florida.
Oh, what's up, Reed? How you doing, man? How's that SoFlo life?
It was great till 2 days ago when we had this tropical storm coming through us tomorrow.
Wait, what? It was great until 3 days ago, and the storm is coming tomorrow?
Why aren't you boarding up your house right now?
Because you don't board up for a tropical storm. You just drink and have a party.
Okay, I'm all about that life.
My
I
man.
Get it. I get it.
You don't board up till a Cat 2 or Cat 3 maybe.
Are we able to put on videos from YouTube and stuff, or like Instagram on here?
We can do Instagram. I don't think we can do YouTube because this is YouTube.
Pull up Instagram.
Let me see if I can figure that out.
Pull up Instagram.
Like Patreon, I think you can do YouTube shit, but because we're on YouTube, I don't think you can YouTube other things. I'm not too sure on that, though.
Can we pull up Instagram?
Let's see what we can do. Give us a minute.
Whose Instagram are we pulling up?
We have one of the laptops or the computer over there. You can see it on camera 8, but we don't know the password. We've tried 3 or 4 different
All right,
passwords.
I got to go grab another hard AF. Talk to you guys later.
Hang up on him fast, Joel. Hang up on him. Don't hang up on him first.
Ah, fuck!
Joel.
Reed, sneaky little bitch.
He got us.
And he wants to come into this studio? He wants to come in
He's
in
not
this
allowed here
studio.
now.
Fuck no, he's not.
Can I just get my anger out of my system real fast?
I yelled.
Joel, can I just get my anger out of my system real fast?
Alpha.
Yes.
Can you punch it in on Taco?
There's a wide for Taco right now. Do you want me to zoom in on it?
Okay, I'm good.
Way to go, Reed. You just made Alpha announce himself.
You're on the air.
New caller.
Hey, first and foremost, Joel, if you hang up on me again, I'm going to Austin, gluing your...
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Who is this fella? Why are you hanging up on him?
He was aggressive, is who he was.
Oh,
We're the alphas.
He's making threats.
He said if you hang up on me
one more
again,
time,
I'm coming to Austin.
He's coming to Austin.
So I hung up, so he'll come. That was Reed.
Actually, that's a good idea.
You guys want to watch? You guys want to watch my dog bark real fast?
Yes.
Whoa, he's doing his best.
There he is. That's my boy. That's my little protector.
Yeah, he fended off a crackhead the last time I was here.
Yeah, he did.
It's fucking awesome.
Did the password not work on this one?
I had a scary moment today. I got I got logged off my Instagram and they said that my account had been compromised.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, how long did it take for you to resolve that issue?
It was very it took me about a half hour, but
Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, who are you?
If it's fucking Reed.
Dude, no, it's not Reed.
Hey, who is this?
Sounds like fucking Reed.
Is this Reed?
No,
again?
it's not Reed.
Can
No,
I- can I-
Reed's
can I-
probably had.
Can I do
Reed's probably hang out that South Florida freaking little Middle Eastern got going on over
Can
there.
I do one talker at a time, please? Like, this is overwhelming me. It's causing my brain to shut down. Okay, talk.
Lopez, you look like Kenny from Eastbound and Down met Dr. Disrespect. Prove me wrong.
Those are words.
Yeah. Look, we got a regular old frickin' Norm McDonald over here. Hey, who are you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who am I?
I don't know who you are. I want to be friends with you.
Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat knows me as Gerben, but you can call me Gavin from North Pennsylvania.
Hey, Gav, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm loving the no shirt stuff. Looking fabulous.
Oh
Looking
yeah,
sexy.
I don't really have anything of substance to say, so this is a good go around. It's how I earn my money. It's how I earn my $18K a week.
I'll take that over Bob's yellow jacket the other day on the show, man. He's looking like the dude from Curious George.
Who's Bob? Who?
Bob on the
Hot
show
Bob.
normally. Hot Bob.
Island Bob. Producer Bob.
Sexy Bob.
You're talking about Rob Fox?
Oh, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Fox. Rob Fox the third, yeah. I like Rob.
Absolutely.
I don't ever get to really talk to Rob outside of just, back and forth when we're crossing paths here in the studio. Rob's the kind of guy that I would think about hanging out with.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, good dude. Yo, so what's the deal with these hard AFs? You guys shipping or getting the distribution in PA soon? What's up?
Do I look like a fucking spokesman for the Drinking Bros Network? Does it say Drinking Bros anywhere in this fucking studio right now? This is the Friday Night Jack Sesh. Do you see anything about the Drinking Bros here? Do I have anything to do with Hard AF? No, this is the Friday Night Jack Sesh. I have my own fucking hustles. I sell rabbit's feet.
Yeah, and all I am is a supermodel for Hard AF. I don't even know how much it costs.
Yeah, you think just because he's talent, you think because he's talent that he somehow knows the back end? You think they ever give him information on things? No, they don't get. I've been doing this show for 2 years now. I don't even know what my own ratings are. No.
Lopez, did they pay you in Hard AF like they do Trident Layers?
No. What? Trident Layers? What?
Yeah, what the fuck is
You
that?
never, dude, come on, you've seen the Trident Layer commercials.
Buddy. Gavin? No one knows what you're talking about, hombre.
All right,
I can't do all the inside jokes. I can't do it.
I hung up on him for you, Jack.
Dart, did you get the Instagram going? Camera 8?
Looks like it's coming up here now.
Oh yeah, there's a thing going on. It's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any pot in this studio? I want to get high.
There usually is. I saw a joint in the
can you
that tray over there.
Can we go outside and
The
just
little
find
push cart.
someone? There's got to be someone walking around.
Can you go to my Instagram account? Camera 8.
Who's signed in?
Camera 8, please.
Well, let's not look through his personal, but you just search.
Just go to my account, Jack. Don't show his. Oh, okay, it's not on the screen.
Yeah.
No, this is just Yeah,
just go to JACKMANDAV. Okay, now okay. I want you to look at this latest video I made. I just want to watch it because I want something. Is the sound on? Turn the sound on.
We'll see what happens.
Tell him to shut the fuck up. Put the sound on. That's the video.
If you turn, you could turn the mic on right next to you and turn the volume up all the way and just.
No, that was perfect the way it was.
Oh, did the folks not hear that?
heard it?
We heard the shit out of
and
that
now,
one.
yeah, and now go back,
Cool.
go back to the main page there, and then scroll down. I'm just trying to buy time. I'm trying to just buy time here. Scroll down.
Caller here.
Who's this?
Caller, you're live.
Brittany?
Brittany? Yes, it's Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch.
To whom are we speaking at?
Brittany and Christina Aguilera.
No, now don't. Do we have to alpha you? And now you tell me the truth. I need honesty.
This shit. I would love to see you alpha.
No, you know I'm a bitch, don't you?
Yeah, I know it.
You know I'm a coward. You called my bluff, didn't you?
There's 3 different nurses here.
Well, that's cool. What kind of nurse practitioners, ER nurses, prenatal? What kind of nurses are y'all?
Oncology.
Ooh, fun. Hearts. It's very important. Now, and why are you calling in at this moment to talk to us?
Why not? We know one of your friends.
One of my friends?
Yeah.
Who's one of my friends? I know a lot of people. I have like 700 best friends.
700?
Yeah.
That's excessive.
Who do you
That's
know?
699
Who do you know that I know? And by the hey, before I even get an answer on that, I gotta say something. I'm not kidding you when I say I know a lot of people, but there's only like 5 people in my life when I think of the word friend, people that kind of like know me for everything and that I can actually tell my deepest, darkest secrets and be my complete self around. There's literally like 5 people on this planet. So who are you talking about? Who's my friend?
Sarah.
Sarah who?
Sarah Frey.
I know Sarah.
Yeah, I know her too.
Yeah, Sarah's my
She
friend.
beat up another nurse for me.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Sarah's a nurse.
She is a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
She's doing that nurse life. Yeah. And she does comedy too.
Yes. She made a comedy about me last week while I was in the audience.
While you were in Mahogany?
In hospice.
Oh, in hospice.
Well, yeah, mahogany, like the wood. I was in the wood.
Well, that's cool.
I was
Yeah.
in the audience.
Yeah, Sarah's Sarah. Well, how do I phrase this? I was going to say Sarah's the man, but she's not a man.
She's your home girl.
Sarah's my homie. Yeah.
Your home girl.
Sarah's rad.
Yeah.
She told me I'm gonna get. Well, so I was just talking about earlier how I don't have any hobbies, but I'm thinking about getting into model trains. And she was.
Oh, that's cool.
She's telling me about model training because her dad does model trains and she knows a lot about it. And I literally started Googling model train stuff. It's an intricate hobby, but literally that's what I'm thinking about spending my money on from now on.
I have like 6 or 7 train Christmas tree ornaments.
Yeah?
That's about all I got for model trains, but they have the wheel spin. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 2
You guys
pickles
also kill
and like
people?
7 trains.
Do we what?
Do we kill people? Is that what she fucking said?
I've got 457 confirmed kills with kindness.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, I got a high number count on making and putting smile on people's faces.
How many people have you killed as a nurse?
Oh.
I got a rash on the inside of my elbow. Can you zoom in?
Karen,
Can you?
I'm good at rashes.
Guess that rash.
Do what? Fear
Karen.
God's wrath?
No, guess that rash. It's a game, and I'm really good at it.
Okay, zoom in. Can you?
Is she gonna spit
Okay,
on my
tell
rash?
me about your rash.
What's up with the rash?
Dude, I don't. It's on the inside of my elbow here. It's like there's like red little speckles on there. I don't know what to do about that.
Is it itchy?
I bought Nutrigrain Ultra or some shit like that for it. I don't know what it's called.
Cereal.
Etrazan 10 Formula Plus.
That sounds like a cereal. Like
Look
a
at that.
cereal.
And look at that. Oh, there it is. God damn it. There's the rash. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There it is. What do I do, nurse?
I think that you should. I think that it's eczema. Maybe like you're having a sensitivity to one of your products, and you should use hydrocortisone, not Nutrigrain granola bars.
That might be.
What do you rub? You're rubbing the Nutrigrain on the arm, or what?
Dude, I thought oatmeal would fucking do it, and I only had Nutrigrain bars.
Yeah,
So
oatmeal's
I just
good.
put it.
It's good for the heart.
I put the Nutrigrain bars in water, and then I rubbed it on myself.
Oatmeal's good for the heart, isn't that right, oncologist?
There's 3 nurses here.
Jeez Louise.
Are you guys all oncologizers?
Are we all what?
Oncologizers.
How do you call yourself nurses and you don't even know what he's talking about?
Oncologizers. No, I personally am not.
You're an oncologizer. Are the other 2 nurses doing the same thing?
No, I'm a cardiac.
Are they on call or are they off the call? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we're all off call because we're about to go, ow.
Oh, you're about to raise that? I know that voice, by the way.
On
Hi,
a
Sarah.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Shorty.
Outside.
Of course Santa's outside. We're in fucking Binghamton, New York. Everyone here looks like fucking Santa. God damn it.
Bingham? I gotta go to Binghamton.
Binghamton is, from what I understand, it's a sad place.
Oh, no, it can't be. It's full of Santa Clauses.
That's true.
It can't be sad when Santa Claus
Lastro
is
makes
there.
a really good
That's
point.
why we're all still fucking single.
Is that why you guys have jobs? Because Santa Claus just keeps dying and you guys got to bring him back because he's fucking ancient?
I cannot tell you how many patients I've had who look like fucking Santa Claus. It's
And how
really
many have you killed? You didn't answer that question.
0. I'm a good. Well,
Not
it wasn't my
Someone
fault
just
that they
said
had
not
coronary
intentionally.
artery disease. What?
They all had eczema and I'm going to die from it too, right?
Yeah, can eczema affect the heart?
Most of them have very dirty feet, but
Skin flakes, lots of skin flakes.
Well, hey, now what are you nurse ladies getting up to tonight? What are you up to tonight? What's the plan?
we're going to the local. What's it called?
We're going
Chili's.
205. But what kind of bar is it? It's like where it's like secret and you have to like open a bookcase. Oh yeah, that thing. It's a
speakeasy. Yeah. Wow. Good. That's nurse.
Yeah, you know, we're good. Do you hear the car backup noises too?
I do.
We're doing real good here.
It sounds like a Volvo to me.
Sounds like you should have a DD.
We're nailing it.
Yeah. Heck
well,
yeah.
Actually, our DD is actually sober.
The oncologist nurse.
She's just really bad at
They
packing
don't know
up.
how to have a good time.
We're all cardiac nurses here, and then we made the oncologist nurse drive because you know she's a little bit better at existing than us. All right, well,
we appreciate you calling in. I heard you say you're single. If you want to be a single mother, come on out to Austin, and we'll take care of you.
And follow Lastro Lopez on Instagram.
Yeah, follow Lastro on Instagram. He's a hoot.
I will secondhand serenade you. Boom.
Did you hang up on him?
Yeah.
That was fun. Now I know what my elbow's being.
I think that was the first time in the history of the Friday Night Jacks that we had 3 people on the line at once. Now go back to the Instagram.
They sounded hot too.
Go back to the Instagram.
Back to the gram, please.
Yeah, back to the gram, please. So this is what I want to do because I'm getting to that point of the night. I want to show you something, and the reason why I want to show you that is for no other reason other than I just want to promote my own work. I'm being very selfish right now.
I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. Then.
Yeah, go take a leaker. Okay, now, pull it up on main cam, Joel. There you go. Okay, now scroll. Go to more recent videos. I mean, Hold up. Yeah, keep going. No, keep going. I just want to watch some random videos. Now, keep going. Keep going. Oh, wait, now, hold up. You guys want a great history lesson? I want to show you all this so I don't have to do any talking. Now, scroll down, 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 scroll down. Oh, stop. Okay, where it says war and it has the picture of the Romanov and what are you doing? Joel, yeah, that. And play it. No, what's going on?
The fuck?
World War I story?
At that point, because the non-inbred American had already committed his troops to fighting the German cousin, because the German cousin tried getting the non-inbred Mexican to invade the non-inbred American, a plan that was revealed by the British cousin in order to get the non-inbred American to fight his German cousin. Long story short, the war ended at the cost of untold millions of military and civilian lives. Lives that were essentially cut short because they were forced to participate in the dumbest family feud in the history of the world. All right, that's it.
That's great.
You know why I'm showing this stuff? So I don't have the pressure to actually say anything on my own show here. I just want to show you shit I've already done. Just so I don't have to do actual work here and still collect my $18,000 check.
We have
got a caller.
on
It sounds like
Who's
someone's
this breathing
in
on
my
me right
fucking
now?
ear right now.
Who are you?
Is Reed there?
Why the fuck would Reed be here?
Oh, I thought he won the show award.
What?
Hey, cut him off for confusing me, please. Don't confuse me.
Done.
Yeah. Don't say nice things to me and don't confuse me. Definitely don't say nice things to me because that confuses me. I don't need that kind
And
of
don't
shit.
ask pressing questions
Yeah.
that are going to stress you out.
You want to take another caller?
Yeah, of course. Why you guys want to cut the shit?
Caller, you are on the air.
That was Ruben. That sounded like Ruben.
Was it? I feel like his breathing.
Let's
would be
watch
a
another
little
one of
bit
my
deeper.
Instagram videos so I can justify my paycheck here.
Okay.
All right, go now. And I hate to put all this work on you guys. Don't worry, I'll give you guys like $5 for my $18,000 check.
Can you pay for my Uber to get home?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you
That's
for
great. It's like
helping me.
$64.
Yeah, Coop's being a huge help. All right, now can you scroll up, Coop? Let's get closer to modern day. Let's see which one's good. I don't know because I can't really see it. Can you put it on the big screen, please, Joel? Yeah, that's better for me. Well, no, you've already seen. No, keep going.
What's that toilet picture?
Oh no, it's not a picture. It's a video from when I was in Sweden. Sure, get the sound going on that.
I'm interested.
Let's watch my video of when I was in Sweden.
Did it spin sideways?
Ass. Be like a criminal. Clean up any evidence after you. Nothing's gonna clean up that big old American shit I just took.
Now is that a
shit out of you with my American asshole while I look at the Swedish royal family. Oh, you're gonna get it so good, Swedish toilet. You don't even know what's coming. Oh, sweet Caribbean barbecue. Prepare for war against my American butthole.
This was so good.
Yeah, so that's me.
Now, the thing that had the little bars on there,
No, that was like for handicraps.
Now, do you flap your wings proudly to just get that motion going?
No. Now go back. I want to show y'all a video with more substance. Now
we have a caller.
Oh, caller, who are you?
What's up? It's Tyler from Pennsylvania again.
Hey, what's up, Ty?
Oh, hey, I miss you.
Hey, I miss you guys too.
What's up? What you got?
So,
you got a good story this time?
I don't got a story. I got a question because I'm curious, and you guys seem a little more well-traveled than I. So
yeah, I went to Sweden. I took big American dumps in Swedish toilets.
Yeah, exactly. I'm seeing that right now. I'm fucking jealous. I wish I could accomplish something like that in my life, but here I am, plain old fucking me.
So I want to tell you something about when I was in Sweden. I would wake up before everybody else because I'm an American. I just have a better work ethic, and
Absolutely.
I would wake up every morning. But no shit, I'm not lying to you. I'd wake up like 2 hours before everybody, and I would walk. Every morning I was there, I'd walk to McDonald's and have McDonald's by myself in Sweden.
Did you just like order the most raunchy shit for how early it was?
No, the Swedes pretty much have the same breakfast menu as we do for McDonald's. So I'd just go there and I'd just fucking sit alone in a Swedish McDonald's every morning.
Tyler, while this is still topical, I'm not going to cut you off here, but I am. I took a shit in a Korean dude's shower once.
No way.
Yeah, so it was this bar called The Hippie. And it was this dude. The bar was his apartment. So if you had to go to the bathroom, it was in his fucking bathroom.
Dude, this guy's apartment got lit the fuck up.
Dude, but it was like the shower, there's a big gaping hole right in the fucking middle where you just like you pee and shit. And there's like there's a handle, like you're on a lamp or a light post, you know? So that just flushes things on your feet. And I had to shit. And you're just squatting in this dude's shower. He has like razor blades. His toothbrush is 2 feet from me, and you just gotta squat and shit, and then wipe with fucking leaves. Basically, they're like biodegradable bullshits. But I felt bad.
That, like,
you have to walk past him because his bar was his room. So you had to walk right past him to go to the bathroom. And I was in there for like 15 fucking minutes, just dumping out.
Just lighting that fucker.
I'm like, hey, dude, sorry, just shit in your shower, but it's the only toilet you got. The coolest bar ever. He played like Jimi Hendrix and shit. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, sorry,
Okay,
Tyler, ask your question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like, I want to do something a little interesting this summer.
Bless you.
What are your guys' top vacation spots and why?
Oh, I'll start off. So let's just do top three. My number one vacation spot.
No, don't do that to me. Wait. Don't do that to me. Hit me with three and count it down to one like a normal fucking human being.
Okay, my number 3 vacation spot would be Sweden because I take the best dumps in that country. I laid big old American dumps down those Swedish toilets. So I love Sweden. Also, I can speak at like a preschool level there, so I know the language. Du är välkommen. You are welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, du är välkommen. And I gotta say, my second vacation, Romania. And I've never actually vacationed in Romania. I'm not kidding you. I'm not fucking around. I love Romania.
How does this make the list then?
No. I've never vacationed. I've went there for work. I've gotten to hang out, and I fucking love Romania. Romania is incredible.
So like I don't know too much about that. Do you like know the area you were in?
I was in Constanta, and then I was in. Go ahead.
No, I just wasn't too sure because, like, I hear it's kind of just like run of the mill, nothing special. But like, if you want to sit here and tell me like it was really fucking cool, like I'm just interested.
It's cool as fuck. Run of the mill and nothing special is Bulgaria. It's a shithole. Actually, it's not even run of the mill. It's a dump. All their neighbors, a lot of their neighbors suck ass. Romania is cool as fuck. I love Romania. I love the Romanian people. It's a interesting culture, very unique culture in that region. They're not Slavic. But they're surrounded by Slavs. They're not Greeks, but they're close to that Greek influence. They're very unique. They're like the Texans of Eastern Europe.
So I'm guessing both of those that number 3, number 2 slot, they both like I would assume take well to tourists and like the outside kind of people coming in.
What is this, Jim?
Yeah, in certain areas. Yeah, that was me.
Was this in Romania?
No, that was in
Bulgaria,
downtown San Antonio. I did one of those tourist picture things. And then I was by myself. I was just alone one day taking a walk. I just do you know what that little sign says right there? Can you read the sign? It says it's 1869 and cocaine's completely legal here. Something like that, yeah. And then my number one favorite place to vacation, I grew up there, but now it's a vacation spot, Minnesota. I always love going back up and visiting family.
Fucking rock and roll. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I just put Minnesotans in the same category as Romanians and Swedes.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah.
You took countries and just dialed it back down to a singular state in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. Minnesota.
Come on, Lester. Hit me with something. What do you got?
I'm not kidding you. Minnesota is kind of like a fucking different country. It's such a unique culture up there. It's really hard to, the reason why, I left at 18, but the reason why to this day I gravitate towards Minnesotans, like living out of state when I meet fellow Minnesota. Two of my best friends that are also Minnesota expats are Marty Skovlin and Tim Johnson. Marty's a journalist. He's a professional MMA fighter. But what I love about those guys is those guys are everything good about where I come from, and I feel good being around men like that and people like that.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right. But Minnesota is we had a caller earlier, and jokingly, I knew where he was from the second he called. Like
that dude sound depressed and suicidal. Let's be real.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it could have just been the accent. Minnesotans are a little slower at times.
He sounded scared.
They're not exactly the most cosmopolitan people.
Could have drank too many hams.
Yeah, you're not talking to people from Brooklyn, okay?
Yeah, my top 3 vacation spots. Number 3.
Hit me with
Buc-ee's in Temple, Texas.
Oh, yeah. Why Temple? Why not New Braunfels?
The Buc-ee's in Temple is just...
You think it's better than New Braunfels?
Home away from home, my dude.
I like Temple because it's not as fucking hectic as the New Braunfels
That's
one.
probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I stopped at that New Braunfels one. To get there, if you're heading south, is a nightmare.
It's a nightmare, yeah. You're right.
Buc-ee's in Temple, Texas. That's number 3.
Okay.
Number 2, Jamaica.
Okay.
I really enjoyed my time there. I was in...
I hear that's really fun.
Yeah, I stayed in Negril for about a week and a half. And it's like I don't know, they call it like the world's longest beach. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 feet long, but it's still pretty sick.
Now let me hit you with this. You said you don't smoke or do any drugs.
Correct.
Was that
you're listening. No shit.
Well, yeah, dude, I pay attention to you.
No,
Look at you. You're fucking
he matched
gorgeous.
with you on Hinge last row.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to slide in those DMs and secretly like spread those perky little, butt cheeks, if you know what I mean.
It's not perky, brother. It's hairy and thick.
Dude, don't lie to me. I know those little things. They got some firmness to them that you can't deny. I can see it.
God
all right?
damn it, you're making me hard.
I know. I'm working on it. But so like that didn't like really play because I know like a big thing to Jamaica test. Touristy hot spots like you smoke whatever. That's not like really a thing. Like you can still enjoy it. That was what I'm saying. If you go and you don't do that kind of shit, because I'm in the same boat as you, to be honest.
No, I know shit. I do not smoke weed or do any sort of drugs. But everyone's going to offer you weed there. Like you'll go to a store, like a barbecue spot or like a food place, and like the first thing they're going to offer you is weed. But honestly, you don't need to take it. And it's technically illegal there, which is crazy.
But you know what? The thing with weed is
wild.
The thing with weed is it's not a. So for me, I'm the same way. Like I maybe once once a quarter.
I have smoked. Like I have smoked
once
weed,
a
but
quarter.
it's not something
I'll
fucking
have enough
do.
drinks in me to where someone has a pen, like a weed pen. I'll take a little baby hit, and I'm like, ugh, I'm stoned. But like, I don't like weed either. I don't dislike weed. It's just I'm not interested in it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
it just puts me on my ass.
This
It
is the
makes the
thing.
night boring
I'm
to
around.
me.
That's the thing. I'm around people who smoke weed all day. I'm around people who have access to all sorts of drugs, and I just don't have any fucking interest at this point.
I've never done DMT, shrooms,
God, I feel you
I've
on
never
that.
done
See,
fucking
and I like
anything.
those things. I like those things. For me, I like them from a nostalgia aspect. I had a great time on them in the times that I did them, but at this point in my life, I'm like, it's a waste of my time.
Yeah.
I'd rather get 8 hours of sleep than even fuck with that shit.
Yeah. So Tyler, like, Jamaica, you don't have to go there and smoke weed. What I do recommend with every place you go is like get a local person, like befriend a local. So what we did is we had a taxi driver who was just cool as shit. No shit, his name was Tyrone, coolest guy on the planet. Had sick ass spinners on his minivan, right? But he was just like, dude, I can show you like all the local spots. He brought us to like sides of the road to buy fruit and like get curry, all this cool shit. Gave us this random vacation trip to a natural spring in this cave where like we just found some dude who was like rolling a joint and I was like, oh yeah, follow me. We'll go to this fucking cave and we can go swim.
What the fuck?
It was the weirdest shit, but we became friends with this dude. He was like a local and he just like gave us history about the whole island. It was really cool. So if you go anywhere, find a local. I would put Korea at 2 because it's a very fun place. It's beautiful. Hiking is fun.
Did you have to sleep with them after?
No, dude.
Oh my God, I wish.
I just bought him French fries. He loved French fries, dude. It was weird. But I'd put Korea at 2, but my number 1 is Yosemite in North California.
Oh,
Yosemite National Park.
Ooh,
fuck, dude.
Ooh.
I have spent like months and months and months of my life in Yosemite, and I don't see the same place twice. Like I will backpack there. I will hike everywhere. I will camp in a tent in the middle of nowhere.
Scott, you're a Californian. Can I go on a little small brief rant?
You're not supposed to say that.
I need to hear this.
Oh.
I have a Texas tattoo, brother.
Okay, well,
okay, fuck it, whatever. I'm from California.
This is so interesting.
I'm telling you right now, bro. One of the most frustrating things is California for a lot of people is low hanging fruit. It's an easy punching bag for people, and I hate that. And
it's so beautiful.
It's so unfair. California, like to every dickhead who's never left their fucking county, California is this weird, evil place, and for them, and it's this scary place because all they think of is L.A. and San Francisco. Which, by the way, both those communities have endearing qualities to them. But outside of those two places, California is so biologically diverse. It's so obviously ethnically diverse.
One of the most in the whole country.
It's culturally
100%.
diverse. It's, by the way, nobody drills oil like Californians. Nobody fucking provides fucking milk like Californians. Nobody provides fucking meat and other fucking produce items like Californians. It's a super agricultural state. Nobody does cowboying like there's so many cowboys in that state.
Let me put it to you this way. I have surfed, snowboarded, and skateboarded in the same day.
And
I've
then
literally gone surfing at 5 a.m., left at 8, hit the slopes until 6, and then skateboarded like basically back home.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking,
dude, you can be
really
in the
cool.
desert, in the mountains, snowboarding. You can be you can be on the coast, dude. California is a fucking gem of a place, and they got a fucked up political institution.
That's why I
Guess
don't live
what?
there. Yes.
By the way, Texas does too in a lot of ways. That's a whole different thing. We're not going to get into
exactly.
Oh, let's get real. Every state does to a degree.
Yeah. So like California gets so much hate because it's easy to hate California, and most of the people that do it have never spent time there.
Yep.
Most of the California hate is
personally
from people
haven't,
that.
but I'll sit here and tell you, I bet you go out of SoCal and you get. I've heard that like literally you get into the rural regions. It's just like where I'm from. These Farmville.
Exactly. You have dudes with accents. There's no shit people with accents in California.
Even SoCal, San Diego County is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Even SoCal is great. San Diego is a fucking awesome. San Diego to me is what San Antonio is to Texas.
Yep.
You know, Austin and LA are partner cities, but San Diego and San Antonio are partner cities. those are cities that are fucking rich in culture. They're rich in their authenticity. They're rich in who they are. And no matter what happens with California or fucking South Texas, San Antonio and San Diego will always be the same kind of communities.
100%. Yeah,
sick,
my number one vacation spot is Yosemite National Park.
Yeah,
you can go there a dozen times and you'll see new things. You can find a black bear and chase it, and that's what my mom did. My mom chased a black bear to get a photo of it. It's fucking insane. I was
By the way, in California,
dude, it was so cool.
In California, you can still go. All they talk shit about guns and hunting. You can't. There's no freedom. I know people that go bear hunting in California. Yeah, you got to get a license. You got to fucking.
There's a little bit more to it, but you can fucking do it.
I know people that have bear hunted in California. Guess who's not bear hunting fucking down here in Texas? Texans. You know why? Yep. We don't have big old fucking brown beautiful bears here.
Yep. Yeah, top 3: Buc-ee's, Jamaica, Yosemite National Park.
Oh, yeah. So Yosemite was definitely a wild card. I wasn't expecting, and that's a
dude. If you ever go, make sure you get your little. You have to get like a pass to hike Half Dome. If you ever see a California quarter, it's a fucking giant fucking rock, and you got to get a pass to climb it because if you fall, you're gonna die.
I've climbed Half Dome.
But holy shit, have you really?
Yeah.
No shit. It's
I
fucking
didn't go
incredible.
I didn't climb up the half side. I went up the dome side.
Yeah. There's a rock climb. If you climb the face, you're like rock climbing. But there's a dome side that has like chains.
Yeah,
and you just hang on to these chains for your life and
climb up.
It's fucking phenomenal. So you gotta get a pass for Half Dome, but that's the top of the whole valley is that. And Yosemite has the largest waterfalls in the country too.
Joel,
it's fucking phenomenal.
You're from Ventura, California.
Yes. I just went there this weekend, too.
I know. How was that? So Joel literally is Ventura, again, north of L.A. there. Like, what's not to love about that fucking part of California?
It's the best.
It's great. And it's still Southern California.
I was gone for 2 years, and I went back because of all the shit talk. I expected it to be shitty. L.A. was kind of shitty.
But LA
has
worse,
but
Ventura, you know exactly what you're getting with LA.
Yeah, it was always.
Yeah, that's almost to be expected.
But Ventura County.
The thing is with LA, like
beautiful.
It doesn't have to be shitty. There's great qualities to LA. You know, if you look at it on the surface, yeah, it can look like a fucking crazy place, especially if you're from like a small town. LA seems fucking hectic and shitty as fuck. And yeah, the traffic, the taxes, a lot of the politics. Yeah, LA's a cesspool, but LA also has so many great endearing fucking qualities to it.
Yeah. So hey, Jack,
go visit LA. You won't be disappointed.
Yes,
I promise you that.
Okay, so hey, Jack, let's hit this from a different angle. He just hit us with a slam dunk Yosemite banger. Hit me with like 2 spots in the United States you'll go right now for vacation. 2 spots.
Not counting Minnesota, because it's not even the family aspect. I think Minnesota's great.
Yeah, not counting Minnesota. Something just blew my mind.
Okay. I think Greenville, South Carolina's. I fucking love that community.
No way.
Greenville,
really?
South Carolina. Yeah.
Greenville, South Carolina.
It's like something out of a Norman Rockwell painting.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's got two Norman Rockwell paintings in the house right now.
It's Greenville, South Carolina. It's a rad little fucking town. And it's it's just a cool place, and it's a quaint place.
It's real simple and like vibey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nice. They got a good little economy down there. Look, I'm not like an outdoors guy. Like I've done outdoor shit. But I'm not like an outdoors guy, so I can't name a place like Yosemite. Like I can say Yellowstone. I've been there a bunch of times. I think it's great, but for me, it's more. For me, I'm judging a place more on its urban atmosphere than I am its natural beauty. And so for me, I'm going to clump an entire fucking section of the country. I would say, and it's not just because I was just there. It's because I've been going there for years. I would say New England, from Rhode Island to from Rhode Island to Massachusetts to New Hampshire to Maine, and specifically I would say New Hampshire. New Hampshire is a fucking rad ass state, and they live by their motto:
No
live free or
shit.
die. They're the freest state in America.
Never been to New Hampshire.
New Hampshire is the freest state in America.
No fuck.
Yep.
What?
No way. It's something you never hear of either.
It's the freest state in America.
I
When was the
honestly,
last
I
time
could
you saw a
not.
news
I could
headline
not
with New
point
Hampshire?
to New Hampshire on a map. I literally could not.
Really?
Fuck no.
New Hampshire
not
is
a prayer.
amazing.
North of Virginia, that's all I fucking know. Maybe north of Rhode Island. I literally don't know.
No shit.
Yeah.
So New Hampshire is just north.
Oh,
of
that's south of Maine. Is that the state south of Maine? No, that's New York. Fuck.
Yes.
Dude.
No. What you're
Dude,
giving?
I'm so
you're
out
giving
of
me
it.
epilepsy with your talk right now.
Yeah, I'm diabetic, man. I'm scared.
No. New Hampshire is just north of Massachusetts and south of Maine.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds
Is
crazy.
Is it coastal?
It's Portsmouth. Go to Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Okay.
Coastal.
There you go. Portsmouth.
Yeah. But New Hampshire is
Tyler.
It's an amazing state. Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
All right. I'll put
I'm
that
gonna keep
on,
that
I'll
in
put that
mind.
on
I'm
my
gonna
bucket
look.
list.
I'm gonna look into all these
South Carolina.
suggestions.
I trust Jack. I mean, fuck. You've been all over the place, man, for sure.
They live by their motto: live free or die. This is the problem. A lot of people judge what quote unquote freedom is in America based off of they got great gun laws. That's not the one standard of freedom. It's an important element to judging freedom, but that's not the one element. There's so many other factors that go into what makes a place free. New Hampshire is the overall freest state in America.
Dope.
They just do it right, huh?
Yeah.
Dope.
That's interesting. I never because, like I said, it's not that's really just a state you don't think about. It's never in any headlines. You just never hear about it. You know what I mean?
They're not fucked up.
Well, now I got something.
They're not fucked up like Texas and California.
I got something for you, Jack.
Yeah.
What do you think the freest country is in the world?
Oh,
that's the.
I want. If you said New Hampshire, I know you know something I don't.
So what's your definition of freedom, right?
Yeah,
because if it's gun laws, then Somalia.
Ooh,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Mogadishu,
All right,
baby.
dude, fire, Joel, cut me.
Great this time of year.
That gets
Especially
even
in
more
October.
complicated. That gets even more complicated. That's so.
Yeah, I figured you would have something kind of on the spot too, though. Like what your definition?
No.
I get it. I don't know a whole lot, but the only place I can see myself living in besides America or even Texas, honestly, is Switzerland. I could move there in a fucking
this is the
heartbeat.
thing. So this is the thing. I was in Sweden. That place is fucking. Sweden is amazing. Sweden is a phenomenal. I was joking about how that's one of my top 3 places because of my big American dumps, but I think the world of that country. It's amazing. People live good lives there. Whether you're higher class or even lower class, people have very comfortable lives. And they always go back to it's a socialist country, but they literally, if there's any country you could cite that's like living the closest you can to a successful socialist country, it's Sweden.
Okay.
They are forking out a lot of money, but they're getting shit in return. Our fear in this part of the country is if we fork over money, we're not going to get shit in return. And that's a valid fear. If we fork over money to our government in this country, we're not going to get shit in return.
Yep.
We don't have the infrastructure to do that. They do in Sweden for numerous reasons. Sweden.
Yeah, we just outgrew our political system a little bit, and it just became a little out of hand. Let's just go with that.
We can't successfully do socialism in this country. There's too many people.
No. We're way beyond that scale.
Yeah, we're too diverse. And I'm saying those are good things, right? Those are good things. Our diversity is what makes our country great. Swedes have advantages.
100%.
They're homogenous. I'm not saying that's a good thing that they're homogenous. I'm just saying it's to their advantage to live in a socialist society. Regardless, Sweden is an amazing place. And they get a lot in return for what they're putting into the system. The thing is, it's almost, but they're culturally, this isn't even this has nothing to do with their government. It's a cultural thing. They live by they live by lagom. Lagom is a term. It means not too much, not too little. Their highs are, let's reverse it. Their lows are not as low as ours. They don't have the poverty problems that we have. Again, they don't have the homeless problems that we have. They don't have school shooting. By the way, they own guns over there.
This sounds very New Zealand. I don't want to cut you off, but New Zealand is very similar too. I know that there's not the poverty. Like you can be a baker in New Zealand and live just fine.
Nice life.
Shit like that. That's kind of why I'm like, other places sound pretty sweet.
They are great places. I will say this. What you will miss, I was only in Sweden for 2 weeks, and what I actually started missing a little bit is
culture, the differences of culture, maybe?
Are the differences of culture, and what I love about America, and it made me appreciate America, and I've been all over the place. I love not the worst of our chaos, but I like parts of our chaos.
For sure.
We're a chaotic country, and our chaos is good at times. Our low parts of chaos are,
of course,
30 children dying and an entire police department not doing shit about it. Those are the low parts of our chaos, but there's a lot of good parts of our chaos. And I like that about America. I don't think I could live in a place like Sweden because it would be too fucking bland and normal and safe.
Oh, dude. Nice.
That's a really good point.
I'm kind of opposite of that. I would love that.
How the fuck are you with the way you are? How would you thrive in normalcy?
That does not make any sense.
I am a fucking chaotic person, but I'm also like just a hippie. Like I did the whole army thing and cool, shooting guns. Like I was infantry. I did that whole thing, but I'm the most like hippie, like fuck.
But there's not a lot of hippies in places like Sweden.
No, but I can just dig doing nothing, man. I can just live cash. I can literally be like a baker. If I can work at a bakery and just sell cookies and shit and live in an apartment, I'd be fucking chilling, dude. 100%. I'd be so cool. Just have my mullet flowing in the breeze, man.
I was on.
I'm a chaotic dude. Like
I was on one of the.
We gotta get to the next caller, Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, but fuck.
I was on one of the richest islands in Sweden because there's they have.
Get rid of me.
Hey, Tyler, hit me up on Instagram. You're fucking sweet. Like, seriously, DM me. You're awesome.
They have more islands.
Take it easy, brother.
Thanks,
Good
bro.
talking to you again.
They have more islands than any other country on the planet in
Who
Sweden.
does?
Sweden. They have over 200,000 islands.
More than Alaska?
Yeah, everybody lives on islands out there.
Alaska's got some islands,
no, they have way more islands than Alaska.
That's hard to believe.
Oh, yeah. They have over 200,000. I'm not fucking. I was on one of the richest islands, and these are the richest people in Sweden, and the houses were the size of an upper class mansion in suburban Atlanta.
God, that's beautiful.
It was big, but not impressively big.
Yeah. Oh, we got a new caller. Do we have a new caller? We're waiting for a new caller because we had to hang up on Tyler. Sweet. Man, I can totally see myself thriving in something like that. As much as the chaos I live in.
We have a new caller.
It's great. I hear him. Caller.
Hello.
Who are you? Where are you from? What's your name? And who are you?
My name's Jake. I live in the eastern part of Washington. And how you guys doing?
What are you, a Spokane boy? You're Walla Walla boy? What are you?
North of Spokane.
Okay.
Spokane's on the eastern part of Washington?
It certainly is. Sir.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I thought Spokane was a coastal place. Like I said, I couldn't point no hamster on a map, so I don't fucking know, man.
You guys ever been to Spokane?
I got into an argument with an autistic woman in the Spokane airport in 2017.
Sounds like somebody from Stevens County.
Was she a class 3?
I don't know, but I realized halfway into it, I'm oh, this woman is on the spectrum. I need to stop. I will be the bad guy no matter what in this situation. Yeah.
Good wherewithal to fucking do that.
Hey, Jack, I got a question
she was
for
just
you.
an asshole at first.
Sorry, we
What's
got
up,
questions.
Bro?
Caller.
What's up?
How do you? A friend of mine's from Minnesota, and he compares.
Go wild.
Yeah, he says people from Minnesota are a lot like Canadians, but they're secretly assholes. Is that true?
Yeah, so it's very true. The term is Minnesota nice, Minnesota nice, Minnesota nice. It's not Minnesota nice. It's either two things. It's either Minnesota passive or it's Minnesota passive aggressive. There's no such thing as Minnesota nice. There's no natural niceness that comes from these people. It's people that either don't want confrontation or their only way of handling confrontation is extremely subtle insults.
Sounds kind of like him.
Yeah, there's no such thing as Minnesota nice. It's that Norwegian bullshit. It's the Scandinavian bullshit that's part of the culture there.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Minnesotans aren't nice. They're polite at times, but if they're faced with any kind of confrontation, they just become passive aggressive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got an argument with somebody from Spokane. Let's continue with that story.
No, it was at the airport, and the sign said 20 feet, you can't smoke a cigarette within 20 feet. And I was like, no shit, minimum 50 feet away from this door. And this lady who worked for the airport came out. She wasn't like, she was like a airport worker, like just wearing a polo and khakis. But she came out and started yelling at me. And I'm standing there thinking like, what the fuck? I'm like twice as long away from the door. But she's saying, you can't smoke. And the sign said you can't smoke within 20 feet of the door. And I was like, no, it says I can't smoke within 20 feet of the door. I'm way beyond the door. She kept arguing with me, and I became a bigger dick to her. And I could just tell by her cadence of tone. I could tell by her cadence, the way she spoke. I'm like, as I got close to essentially like cursing at her, I realized like this woman is probably on the spectrum. She's probably sweeps floors around there for all I know, but she's enforcing rules. Like, she wasn't security or anything like that.
In Indiana, you can't smoke within 7 feet of a building.
It's very Indiana, yeah.
Yeah. But you can carry a gun in a bar there.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, that's what I don't get about Indiana.
No one gets anything about that place because it's fucking garbage, my dude.
Mostly cornfields, yeah. That's why my grandparents left.
Now, what do you... Okay, give me something good about northeastern Washington, north of Spokane.
Yeah, we're north of Spokane.
Give me your
kind
thing,
of
man. Give me something.
We're fiercely independent redneck people. We're completely different culture than the people on the coast. We're more independent, more fierce.
You carry a 30-06 in your truck, don't you?
The coast people are fishermen. Y'all are the hunters and trappers.
We're even different culturally than people from Spokane.
Well, Spokane's it's a university town.
True.
Yeah.
Home of the Mariners.
I like
Seattle.
I like Lázaro Lopez's concept of geography right now.
Dude, I know what Washington is. I know it's north of California, and there's Mariners.
Yeah. So I'll explain it to you in California terms, Lázaro. Spokane, you could consider it Washington's, let's call it its Palm Springs. It's nice. It's got great qualities to it. But
Bunch
it's
of
inland.
old people.
And Seattle is the San Francisco.
Bunch of not old people.
Yeah. Does that clear it up for you?
Bunch of Pride months. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Fuck, but where's it at? God damn it. Geography.
It's close to Idaho.
It's on the coast.
Spokane is close to Idaho.
Inside. Okay. Spokane is inside the country.
East means inside. Yeah.
It's the famous coast of Idaho.
Yeah.
One of the most beautiful seaside states.
Do you know where Idaho is?
I literally
Do you know where Idaho is?
Next to Washington.
Yes.
North Dakota.
Yeah.
I think it's in between Oregon and Washington, right? That's where Idaho is.
I'd put money on that. Okay, hold on. Eastern Spokane, not coastal, not Mariners.
Nope.
No.
Palm Springs.
But
yeah, they're inland people. They're inland.
They're across the mountain. Oh,
you guys ever heard of?
I was a coastal guy. Palm Springs is past the mountains. Old people. Spokane, past the mountains. Old people, right next to Idaho.
Good enough.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Good enough. Yeah.
And it's opposite of New Hampshire, which is north of Rhode Island, south of Maine.
Correct.
Shit. Hell
Something
yeah,
means by Lopez's map.
There's also parts of New Hampshire that's just directly west of Maine.
Inside. That's the inside of the country there.
Yes. Good enough.
Outside of the country is east. Inside of the country is west. From New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Well, it's all relative.
Yeah.
So he's inside of Washington. Okay, so you must know Evan Hafer then.
Lastro.
I know of him.
Hey, can we pull up a map of the United States? I want to see Lastro's geography knowledge. I really want. Let's do.
Wait, call it. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Jake,
you're about to fucking learn some shit, dude.
Yeah. All right.
Stay on the phone. Are you watching this? Do you have like a YouTube pulled up on the phone?
Hey,
as well?
without no names of the states, a blank map of the United States with the borders
don't do
outlined.
this to him.
Okay, Lastro, I'm going to get off camera here.
Don't show my boss this. I'll get fired real quick.
Jack, before you even said that, that's already the idea that I had.
Yeah, I want to see what Lastro. I don't want you to play a character. I want your actual knowledge on this.
Yep. All right.
There's some way to go full screen. I don't. Yeah, you could do it that way.
Jake, do you know your geography?
And then if you.
probably better than you, Lopez.
You know what? I could sing every state in alphabetical order. I can do that.
Yeah?
I don't know where they're at, though, but I can do it.
Okay, so we're about to find out where all the states are at.
Alabama,
Okay.
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, clap, 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 Delaware, Florida, Georgia,
Is this good
Hawaii. I can go all fucking day
If
with
you can
that song.
zoom in, that'd be great. If not, we can work with that.
There's like a way to. I've seen Rob do it on the shows. He like highlights the area.
Okay.
Use the middle cursor and scroll with the middle cursor thing, or Control Plus. Control
Yeah,
Plus.
well, it's a Mac.
Okay, so
Control Plus.
last row.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, great. Let's leave it at that. Last row.
Okay, you got. Where's the cursor at? You got to put the cursor on something so we can go from there.
So just last row will talk you on if he knows where the state is. Last row, where's California? We'll start off easy. Where's
it
California?
looks like an L.
Okay, where's California?
Left side looks like an L. Right there, where the cursor's at. Boom.
Boom.
All right.
Okay.
Move
California.
Move the cursor somewhere, and then we'll see if he knows.
We're gonna start off easy. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You take it. Hey, go back. Go back. Hey, you put it on any state, and we're gonna see if Last Row knows that
I'm
state.
gonna
Start
crush
off
this.
easy for him. We just did California.
Okay.
Let's see if.
Okay, do Texas.
So,
Oh, that's easy.
what is that?
He just said it's by Idaho, Washington.
No. Hey.
That's
Joel,
Oregon.
Joel, stay on the. No. Just
Jake.
This is Last Row.
Yeah.
Cut him off.
Don't give me fucking
Cut him off.
easy questions.
Cut Jake off. What state is that?
Washington.
What state is that? Look again where the cursor is. What state is that? Keep it on the map. What state is that?
Washington. He's right. He's right by Spokane.
Go up. Can you go up one state, Coop?
Oregon.
What state is that?
Oregon.
Can you go to the right? What state is that?
Easy. He already said it. It's Idaho. Jake cheated.
You're right about that. You're right about that. Okay, so right now you are 2 for 4.
Good.
So go back to the left. What state? If that's not Oregon, what state do you think that is?
Washington.
Great.
Wait, if that's not Oregon, yeah. That's
You're
what
right.
I said.
I already gave you the answer. Great. So you were wrong.
That's where I was born and raised.
That's Oregon. That's where Coop's from.
Mm-hmm.
Up north is Washington.
So they both border Idaho. Okay.
Yes.
Fucking easy peasy.
Joel, keep it on the fucking map.
I just want to see. The people need to see his face while he's trying to guess these states.
I'll take these fucking shades right
He's
the
not
fuck off.
okay. Let's go to the west of Idaho. I'm sorry, the east of Idaho.
Okay, so roughly
Inside.
this
What state
area?
is that?
Montana.
Great.
Ah,
Great.
No
job.
way.
Yep.
You guessed, but you got it right. That's all. A guess.
Dude, I had
still
two
got
in
it right.
my- I
A
had
guess
two in
is
my
right.
head. I had two in my
want
head.
you to go one state directly to the south. That square ass state right there. What state is that?
My favorite state.
Take a guess.
Another place I used to live.
You live there?
Yeah.
It is the lowest populated state in the United States.
He's not even paying attention.
Hey, Joel,
I'm
keep it on
spitting
the
in the
fucking
cup.
map.
Sorry, sir.
Vermont.
You.
Little too far to the west to be Vermont.
Colorado. Colorado, dude, it's a square. The four corners. Colorado. North Dakota, South Dakota.
Keep it on the
And
fucking thing, Joel.
So
it's not cute.
So the four corners thing should be a little bit of a giveaway.
Colorado. That's Colorado.
Nope. You're doing your best though. Okay.
Doesn't have four states.
Utah.
That's with the double.
Utah's in the four corners.
No, yeah, but that's not Utah.
Shit. Vermont.
It's one
Utah.
of the one of the last three letters of the alphabet.
Yucatan.
Zebra.
Let me see.
Okay, we're gonna go back to that one.
Okay.
Hey, Coop, can you move to the East Coast where the states get a little smaller?
Oh, that's the tricky part.
Let's have fun with this.
All right.
Okay, dealer's choice. You choose one.
Zoom in a little more. Coop.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's zoom into that
Control
north.
plus.
Yeah, let's zoom into the east of the Mississippi there. Dealer's choice, though.
Now, hold on. Where is the Mississippi?
Yeah.
What's the fault line?
Hold up. Land that cursor somewhere. Is that okay? That's where you want to land it.
All right. Yeah.
What state is that right
what's
there?
That little sliver.
It's kind of a long
Maryland.
island. That's kind of a long island. So what state would that?
New York.
There you go.
That thing is New York.
That's Long Island.
Looks like a cigar.
Yeah. It's Long Island, New York. You got it. Do you know where Maine, New York is? What's Maine, New York?
Up north.
What's the main part of New York?
New York.
The non-Long Island part.
New York. Manhattan.
But, oh my God.
Dude, what do you mean the main part of New York
What's
is New York?
What's the main body of that state?
The up and to the left. What are you?
Great. All right.
I honestly don't know. New York is
all right.
It's in Long
Coop,
Island.
Land on another state.
Where he's at right now is New York.
Okay. Here we go.
Maine.
That's a good job. Okay.
Easy.
Go south. What state is that?
Vermont.
What state is that?
Vermont.
How are you going to put Vermont all the way close to Idaho and then Vermont all the way on the
You
east
said that fucking Coop said East Coast. I don't know East Coast or West Coast or Central Coast.
Hey, Coop, move it over one to the left. If that's Vermont, which state is
New Hampshire.
that?
New Hampshire.
Good enough.
It's coastal.
This is good enough. This is good enough for you. You're doing a good job.
Maryland.
You're doing your best. Go down south.
Utah.
I don't know those states either, just so you know.
Virginia.
What state is that?
Virginia.
Why is that Virginia?
Because it's like if you look,
keep it
the
on
capital of the South
keep it on the
was
thing,
Virginia,
Joel.
and you look, it's right in the middle, right?
Okay, so if that's Virginia, what's north of Virginia?
Washington, D.C.
No, obviously North Virginia.
Maryland.
That is the state of Maryland.
Yes. Am I right? Fuck, you're fucking with me, dude. That's Virginia. Oh man.
Are you sure about that?
Where the cursor's at right now is Virginia.
You're 100% confident.
HIV positive.
You'll put your dick on it. Will you put your dick? Go back, Joel. Will you put your dick on that being Virginia?
Yes.
If you get that wrong, I can chop your dick off.
I don't even need it, dude.
You're right. Good gamble. That's Virginia. Great job.
Thank you.
You got Virginia right after the fourth try. So what is south of Virginia?
I thought that was Virginia too.
So what would that be if it's not Virginia?
South Virginia.
That was going to be
North Carolina.
So what is south of North Carolina?
Outer Banks.
What is south of North Carolina? Go back to the map, Joel.
South Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yes, South Carolina is just the state south of North Carolina.
No fucking way.
What is south of South Carolina? Can you scroll down, Coop, to the state south of South Carolina?
Okay.
Yep, that one right there. It's southwest. Southwest. Yeah, there you go. What state is that?
Easy.
What is it?
Georgia.
Georgia, you know that one.
That one I would have gotten.
You're good at the south. So I'm assuming you know where Florida is. Where's Florida?
The panhandle of the Is that what they call it? The Panhandle?
Panhandle, yep.
You know what Florida looks like,
Tallahassee and shit.
right? Okay. I'm going to assume you know Florida, but I shouldn't assume anything with you at this point. What is directly west of Georgia?
My favorite of all states.
Okay.
I got family in Decatur and Huntsville, Alabama.
Alabama, okay.
Good old Alabama.
All right. Now, Coop, can you just maybe throw in, break out of the deep south and maybe...
How about right here?
Hit. Yes, that's a good one. Which one is that? You're from Indiana. You should know the states that border Indiana. What state is that?
There's two. Okay, there's two possibilities.
Let's hear them.
Because I was in one of them. I gotta go with Tennessee.
What's the other possibility?
Kentucky.
Which one do you think it is?
Tennessee.
You think that's Tennessee?
I think that's where Ball State's at. The
Ball
college.
State is in Muncie, Indiana.
Fuck. Dude, one of my best friends went to Ball State.
That's in Indiana. That's in your home state.
You know, I couldn't point out Indiana on a map, and
I can't either.
a very specific reason that I know what state this is.
What?
Once Last Row makes his guess.
Can I guess one of them? I know which one's Tennessee.
Okay, so it's not where you're at. That's Kentucky.
Okay, so
you're on Kentucky.
Great. Yes, you got it right, barely. Okay. Yeah, I want to see how fucking dumb you guys are too, evidently.
I am.
Oh, yeah, I can tell you. I don't know the East Coast of America for shit.
What the fuck? I thought you guys were smart dudes.
You're like a geologist. You know,
geology is studying underneath the earth.
That's called rocks, you dumbass. I know what geology is.
Go back.
It's a rock doctor.
Geodes and stalactites and stalagmites. Do you know what a stalactite is?
Right, Coop,
and that's what
Coop,
fucking Jack is.
since you're controlling the mouse, show me where Minnesota is, Coop.
Minnesota? Yeah,
it's above Iowa.
That's it. Good. You got that one. Okay, Coop, show me
Iowa.
where Nebraska is.
Oh, shit. That's going to be a tough one. I'm going to say Nebraska.
One more down.
That's North Dakota, dumbass.
So this must be
South Dakota.
Yep.
Nebraska.
North Nebraska?
Jack is laughing, so I don't know if I'm right.
So what's north of North Dakota? If North Dakota is the state that's...
East Dakota?
Go back to the map. What state is that?
North of North Dakota?
What state is that?
That right there, honestly couldn't tell you.
Arkansas.
What state do you think it is?
I would go with Last Row's guess that it's Arkansas.
You think that's
Actually, no, Arkansas is further south. Arkansas is...
Yep, that's it. That's Arkansas. What state were we just on, though?
Is that Wyoming?
I think that's
Wyoming
that's
borders
South Dakota.
Wyoming borders Canada.
Joel got it right. I'm glad. Fifth time's
the
a charm.
very top one's North Dakota. That's the only reason why.
Boom. Great. So what's south of South Dakota? What state is south of South Dakota?
That would be extra South Dakota.
Nebraska.
That's
it. Thank you. God damn. What's south of
Kansas?
Nebraska?
I was going to say Kansas.
Kansas. Great, great. And what's south of Kansas?
Oklahoma.
That's Oklahoma.
Okay, now go back up to Kansas. Go one state over west.
Wyoming.
That's easy.
What state is that?
I've been there. I know the answer, but I won't say it.
Wyoming. Bert Koontz. He lives there.
Isn't that Colorado?
That's Colorado. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
And what's west of there?
That's easy too.
Utah. Utah.
Yeah, Utah.
Great. Yeah.
That's where the.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's where Sundance
Hey,
is.
now, Coop, point Delaware out to me on the map.
Easy.
Shit. All right.
Easy.
I can't see where your cursor is.
It doesn't matter. I'm not pointing at the right spot.
It's at. I know where it is. It's,
No,
okay,
it's-
up.
Let's
No.
say
No.
That's Rhode Island.
Down.
that's Rhode Island?
The little small thing is Rhode Island.
Well, that's not Delaware right there.
That's New Jersey.
No, a little further. There.
No. Go left. Left. That one. That one. That one.
I can't see where the cursor is.
That's Maryland.
That's, yeah.
Go up one, up one.
No.
That one. That's Delaware.
Who am I supposed to be listening to here? I don't know the East Coast.
Just
Delaware is
Delaware.
Like a super
Hey,
tiny
Coop,
state.
what state are you on right now?
This is East New Mexico.
Come on. What state do you think that is?
That's where vampires are.
Transylvania?
Transylvania? No,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Great, you got it. Thank you, Joel, for breaking it down for him.
And then what would this one be?
What's west of Virginia?
No, that.
Coop,
That's
what
extra West Virginia?
What state is west of Virginia?
Mountain
West Virginia.
Mama.
West
Yes.
Virginia.
Wait,
That
Coop,
little
I
thing
thought you
is-
would know this more than you know.
Well, I'm not a geography guy.
Geology. Caller, you're on the air.
Caller, if you
Hey,
don't
what's
know
that?
your states, fuck you.
Caller, who
If
are
I,
you?
if I don't, my name is Alan Favors.
What part of this great country are you from that none of these guys can identify on the map?
I got like 6 right,
Jack,
dude.
Jack, you know exactly where I live. I'm in Florida.
You're a Florida man. You're a Floridian. Yeah.
Tallahassee.
I'm
or,
not, I'm not a Floridian, but I'm a Texan.
What part
From-
of Florida
from
do you live in?
I live in St. Pete, Florida, currently.
Can you?
East Coast, easy.
I'm not even going to bother with these guys.
Middle East Coast.
Great. Yeah.
Jack.
St. Peter's a
Jack.
great town. I was out there, I don't know, maybe, oh, shit.
Let's go to.
That was over a year ago.
We should go to Europe and test Jack. Because
Okay,
I know
good.
all the countries in Europe.
Great. Go to the
Hey, I
fucking
don't- I
map in
don't
Europe
know
and
who-
fucking put me to the test.
Well,
All
hey, caller,
Jack.
what's your name?
Yes, sir.
My name is Alan
Alan.
Favors. Jack.
Oh, shit. Alan Favors.
Jack, I told you it was him.
Alan and I served together.
What's up, man?
Sir, how you doing,
Oh,
bro?
surf. You guys use
I'm
surf?
doing good, man.
No shit.
Yeah,
I was there
Alan,
when
welcome to
Jack-
the That's fucking awesome.
Alan,
This is great.
I was there. I was there when Jack got shot at SOI.
Oh,
he
shit. When you
was.
got a saw. You shot yourself in the saw or a buddy shot you in
Oh,
the saw?
somebody shot me. Yeah, it wasn't me, but yeah. I don't care.
I
At
think
this
it was
point,
Earl.
at this point, the facts don't matter. We can just say I shot myself. Doesn't matter at this point. That was 20
Yeah,
years ago.
exactly.
I mean, what state was that in? Who knows?
California.
That was in
29
California,
pounds.
Camp
Yeah.
Pendleton.
Alan,
No, it was
how
at
you
Camp
been,
Pendleton.
man?
I'm good, dude. How are you doing, man?
Good. You know, I'm just sitting here doing a show at frickin' whatever time it is on a Friday night.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Oh, it is so good to talk to you.
You too, man. I've been messaging you on Instagram, stuff like that. I saw that you're listening tonight, so I figured I'd give you a ring and say what's up, man.
I appreciate
So,
you ringing in.
Yeah, dude. This is awesome.
What do you do? You're in the Coast Guard these days.
I am in the Coast Guard these days, and I just made E6 a couple days ago.
Hell yeah, bro.
Congratulations, brother.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah, man.
So, yeah.
How long you been in the Coast Guard for?
Oh, man, I think I hit 11 years this year. Yeah.
No shit. And how long were you in the
Yeah.
Marines? Did you just do 4 in the Marines?
Yeah, you know it, man. I did my 4 years, and I got the fuck out of there.
4, and then you had a little break, and then you joined the Coast Guard a few years later?
Exactly. Yeah, I had a 5-year break, and then joined the Coast Guard.
That's fucking rad, man. Oh, it's so good to hear from you.
I've only met in my
Alan-
life one other, in real life, one Coast Guard person. And he was like one of those, he was like a boarder. I don't know what you call him, but he would board ships. That was his
Yeah.
job. I don't know what you call him,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he would like go on a ship with a rifle and
There's all
shit.
kinds of different. Yeah, so I mean, there's all kinds of guys that do that.
I know
but,
one
there's-
guy in my
there's-
history of Coast Guard, and he was like one of the
There's
coolest
so
guys you
many
can do.
prior Marines in the Coast Guard.
Is that because like maritime war, like does the Coast Guard like kind of navigate like, hey, we want Marine Corps guys? Is that a thing or?
Not that I know of, but I mean, as far as like prior Marines go, like we wanted nothing to do with the Navy, obviously.
Gotcha.
We didn't like the Army, and we had no respect for the Air Force. So, like, the Coast Guard's the next best thing.
No
and I always
kidding.
thought the Coast Guard's mission was like the coolest thing. So like instead of like killing people, our mission is to rescue people.
Yeah, that's a good mission. That's being a humanitarian.
Dude, I thought Coast Guard just did like drug stuff.
They do, but they do a lot.
I literally thought all they did was like bust drug dudes.
No, they do a lot of search and rescue. That's a huge part of it.
That's their bread and butter.
I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Alan, do you want to watch me just school these guys with fucking European geography knowledge?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
Can I play along too?
Yeah, sure.
I know my Europe.
All right. I hope you don't know your Europe better than your United States.
Oh, I do.
I know nothing about Europe.
Put that goddamn cursor somewhere.
Put that cursor south of the Ukraine and tell them.
Great. Let's do it.
What's that?
Hey, do you guys know how many people are like watching this right now? Can you see
At
that?
least 69.
Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest with you.
It's on YouTube. Dude, I got like, I Ubered here because Jack was like, hey, come to the studio. I'm like, I'll be there in 45 minutes.
Hey,
I have
Jack.
no idea.
Yeah.
At that time, there was like 200 people, at least on YouTube, but the listener-wise will be more than that.
What's up, Alan?
Hey, how's your dad doing these days, man?
He's doing good. He's blind as shit, and he just went in for surgery yesterday. Actually, he's had cancer the last 20 years. He's had this skin cancer that it's never going to go away. He just has to deal with it constantly. But he's good. He's retired. He's blind. He sits around and watches Fox News all day and gets angry at the TV. Fucking Mr. Potato Heads and the M&Ms not being effeminate enough. Yeah, whatever Tucker tells him to feel. That's how he's rolling these days.
Yeah, that's exactly what my dad does. Man.
Yeah. Oh man, I realize I love my dad so much, but seeing him retire and just sit around and watch Fox News all day, I'd rather die in a cubicle from a stress-induced heart attack at 57 than ever get to the point of retirement and then get angry at what the TV tells me to be angry at.
Is he a tea guy? Does he drink tea at least?
I don't know. Whatever. My mom's a really healthy woman. She makes sure the reason my dad's not dead is because my she gets to control the diet. So
that's fucking awesome.
That's the same reason my dad.
For her. Good for you
yeah.
guys.
How are your folks doing, bro?
Yeah, they're doing good. About the same as yours. Nobody's got cancer, but they're hanging in there. They live in Indiana now, and
You're from Texas, though.
Yeah, I am. So originally, my family's from Indiana.
Oh, gotcha. I remember
we're apart.
When I say I've known Alan, we went to boot camp together.
Oh yeah, well yeah. If he knows you were there when he got shot, that's a story from a while ago.
I don't think I've ever really talked to that many dudes I went to boot camp with.
Yeah, we went to boot camp.
I know one.
So we went to boot camp together, and then we went to infantry school together, and then we actually met up when we were in Iraq during the invasion.
Yep. In different units? Were you guys in different units when you met up?
Alan went to 3rd LAR.
Long range reconnaissance? No.
Yeah.
Light attack regiment? What's
Alan
that?
went to 3rd LAR.
Light armored reconnaissance, Jack. You were with 1st LAR.
I was with 1st LAR, and we ran into each other in Iraq during the invasion.
Whoa.
Yeah. And so when I ran into Jack, it was awesome. He had just got to invade Saddam's palace, and he actually had a pillow from Saddam's palace.
I took that pillow. I didn't take that pillow as war loot. I took it because I was a driver. I took it so I could
put your butt on
my butt on it because my ass was fucking hurting from sitting on that LAV chair.
Whoa. Dude.
Yeah, no, there's no pad on that. And then you're upset because your pack got shot up and all your underwear had holes in it.
Yes. Oh my God. I can't believe you remember.
Holy shit.
We were in an L-shaped ambush and they threw mortars at us like, whoa. And my entire pack got blown off of the side of the vehicle and I had no spare clothes, underwear. I was literally.
Wait, what do you mean pack? What's people in contact?
No. My pack where all my personal. My Molly pack.
Our packs were mounted on the outside of the vehicle.
Yes, I can know what you're talking about.
They were exposed to absolutely everything.
Yeah, we were in a bad ambush. I lost pretty much all my personal items from these mortars that were exploding all around us. And I was just like, I was literally living in one pair of underwear and one pair of camis for like a month after that because there was no supplies to get me more shit. I just literally had to sit in my filth.
Dude, what did your dick look like after that?
We all had fucked up dicks.
Like, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Golly, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, dude, I remember all that stuff, dude.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Gnarly.
Sorry, my
I sent
dog's.
you some pictures about all that.
I know
stuff,
you
too.
sent. Well, I saw the pictures you sent me. I screenshotted them. The ones of us when we were at before we left for Iraq.
Yeah, we went to Universal, and it was the stuff when we were at that shitty little like liaison unit before we transferred out, and we all shaved our heads.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we were just complete boot bastards.
Yeah, fresh out of our infantry schooling and shipping right off to Iraq. We
and then they sent us to like that. What was it called? LSA 7, where we had to build scud bunkers before we met up with our units, and then that's when we got.
Did you say
split up.
dead bunkers?
No, we had scud bunkers.
Scud bunkers.
Scud
Yeah.
for bombs. Okay.
Yeah, they made all we did all day was pull sandbags and then go to sleep. That's all we did.
Dude, I've heard about those things. When I deployed, it was pretty cush.
Yeah,
they were all built for me.
That was 2003. That was back in the olden days. Al and I are older fellas.
Yeah, no, I was there in 2015.
Yeah,
Jack, we're almost 40, man.
I know we're getting up there, man. It's getting close. Did you ever have a family or anything?
I did, dude. I told you, man. I got all the sign offs for E7. I got divorced. I got kids, and I got all that stuff.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
The military experience, dude.
So yeah, I mean, I've gone through the whole life experience.
You did some good comes. You made babies. You did good comes.
I
Alan.
did.
Yeah.
I made 2 girls. One's 11, one's 8, and now they're
awesome,
with their my bitch ass ex in Oklahoma. So
Where is
they're coming to
Oklahoma
visit
on the
me
map?
next week. Moore, Oklahoma. It's the armpit of the United States.
I know Moore. Yeah, we have a Black Rifle coffee shop at Moore.
Is that where
Yeah.
where the University of Oklahoma's at?
That's Norman.
Ah,
Norman.
I was there once.
Norman
Did a
is
show
really
there.
close to Moore.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All right, we're on Europe right now. You put that clicker somewhere. You dare me.
Point that motherfucker.
I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be 100%. But let's see.
Okay, I dare you to name this one.
Okay, so
I don't see.
Just south of Ukraine. I don't know. Was that Moldova?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. How about
Go to the country south of that, because I know that country. It's one of my favorite fucking places on earth. That's Romania, baby.
Romania's
I've
one
never
of your
been
favorites?
to Romania.
Oh, Romania's
Jack.
one of. It's great. What's up,
Hey man, I'm out of here, dude. I'll talk to you
Alan?
later.
Hey, let's. Bro. DM me your phone number so we can just call and catch up. We need to have each other's numbers.
Yeah, definitely. And I told you, man. Hey, I'm heading to Kodiak, Alaska. You better come out and visit me. It would be great for a podcast. We can go hunt bears and swim with orcas. All right.
Alaska is one of 2 states I've never been to. I've been to every state but Alaska and Vermont, so I would fucking love that.
Well, you're gonna come visit me. All right.
All right.
Dude, thanks for calling. This has been great for me to
Trip
witness
down
this.
memory lane.
That's literally phenomenal.
Yeah, dude,
I love
fun.
witnessing this. This is great. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it, man.
All right.
We probably
Jack,
haven't.
I miss you, dude. I'll text you my number. All right.
Yeah, shoot me your number. I'll hit you up as soon as I'm done with the show.
All right, man. Later.
That's so
Good luck.
fucking cool. I
probably haven't seen Alan since 2003.
Damn.
But it's
dude.
crazy how
That's
that
100%
little
true.
part of your life is it's so important.
Yeah. So
It's a big part.
Yeah.
I'll make this long story short. A friend of mine from basic training, I haven't seen him since 2013, but he calls me and he's like, "Hey, dude, I'm coming over. What's your address?" I haven't seen him in fucking 9 years.
Yeah.
And he just shows up to my house, and we had the best weekend. Like,
Was he? Oh, he wasn't asking for money.
No, dude, he just
That's
came
good.
and hang out. Like he just travels the country and just drives around. Like he's been traveling for like the past 6 years.
These guys are going to try to stump me with Liechtenstein or.
But he's finally in Texas, and it was emotional when he left. I haven't seen this guy in years.
Yeah.
And like when he was like, "Dude,
Jack,
see ya, bro."
You better
It
send
was
me some
fucking
Black
beautiful.
Rifle coffee. All right.
I'll get my hands on some free shit for you. I can't. We're a little more formal than we used to be, so I'll have to send it from my personal
I'm just
address.
kidding, man.
But yeah, I'll get
pay
you
for
some stuff.
Coffee. But hey, no, seriously, you better come visit me when I'm in Alaska. And it's good talking to you. And I'm glad your family's doing well. And I'll talk to you later, bro.
Likewise,
All right?
bro. I'm going to hit you up. I'm going to hit you up offline when we're done with this show. We got to catch up.
All right, cool. All right, man.
All right,
he was a good dude. He came into the Marine Corps with two of his hometown buddies. They came in as 3 dudes. They were all friends together, and one of them is he's like a nuclear physicist now or something like that.
He's no.
He's still here.
Not a nuclear physicist.
Ryan.
He is. So yeah, Ryan. He's an X-ray tech. He's not a nuclear physicist.
I was way off.
He's a nuclear technician.
And they
so
both
he
deal
does,
with
like,
atoms.
X-rays.
They both deal with atoms.
What's Wattsy up to? Do you still talk to Watts?
To who?
Watts.
What? Oh yeah, Andy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I talk to him all the time. So we went to high school together.
I know all 3 of you guys were all pals.
Yeah. So both of them are both X-ray techs, and they still live in Texas.
What part of Texas are they in? You guys are from East Texas.
No, Dallas.
Oh, okay. Shit, man. I go up there every once in a while.
Yeah, we'll hit them up, man. They're there.
I should.
They're
I'm going to a
all-
Rangers game actually in about a month. I should hit them up.
Oh, dude, I'm jealous, man. I want to go to that new stadium. It's all indoors.
Ooh.
I wish I could go to an indoor
It's fucking
Rangers.
nice. It is nice.
I'll give you a rundown on it. These guys are
All right, man.
these guys are plotting. So hey, tell me what you got.
What do you
we
mean?
going
What do
back
I
to
got?
geography?
Yeah, the geography.
Okay.
All right, later, dude.
Later, Alan. I love you, bro. Fucking blast from the past. When I say from my childhood, I mean I was 21.
2003. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
go
no,
back
I
to
wasn't even that.
23.
I was 19 probably the last time. I saw
That's when I saw my buddy. Yeah.
I'm keeping the collar off
Caller.
until we.
Hey, sorry, caller.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get to you guys after this geography.
Hey,
lesson.
pull it up, and if we're gonna be wasting time, I can't fill space just staring at myself, asking you to fucking challenge me. If we're not gonna do that, I'll talk to the caller.
Okay. How about this piece of land right here?
Well, I'm deducing. So this is a kind of a wonky map. I'm deducing that's Iceland.
Ah, yep.
Yeah.
What about the
That
other
was
island?
easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How about this tiny one right here?
Those are the Shelton Islands.
Faroe.
No, the Faroe Islands. Yeah, the Sheltons are just north of Scotland. My bad.
The Egyptians got there?
No, it's it's a Faroe with an F.
Faroe.
Yeah. The Faroe Islands, yeah. But the Faroe Islands belong to Scotland.
All right. How about right here? That should be an easy one.
That's the Republic of Ireland.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here?
That's Northern Ireland. Yeah.
Shit.
What's
Yeah.
the little
This
tiny one?
This one here? That's the.
We went through
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
above
Faroe
Island.
That's where
Bel-
Egypt was.
That's
Yeah.
the
Those
one
are the
above
Faroe
Island
Islands,
is
yeah.
called
It's-
Belfast.
No,
Or is
this
that the
little
city?
island up here is called Little Egypt.
Yeah.
Oh, Little Egypt.
Big
That's right.
Egypt is down over
They
here.
have small pyramids there. Their mummies are really small.
All right. How about this one?
Where?
Where?
Right
Oh,
here.
I see.
Oh, that's Lithuania.
I think it's Estonia, isn't it?
Estonia. Oh shit.
Lithuania is right.
You're right.
well-
You're right. That is Estonia.
that's
My
Or no,
bad.
is this Latvia?
Latvia, yeah.
And-
Lithuania is the third one down.
Oh fuck. Okay, you guys got me on that one.
What's
And
that
you-
little tiny one below
That's Russia.
Lithuania?
That's Russia.
Good job.
That's
Jack.
Russia. Yeah.
This right here is part of Russia.
Yeah,
That's
they
Russia.
have that little nug there.
That belongs to Russia. Yeah.
That's like one of those
That's why.
enclaves.
That's why when they talk about Russian incursion into Scandinavia, it's not. The fear isn't coming from mainland Russia. It's coming from that area right there.
What's that sea called right there?
That's the Baltic.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the Baltic Sea. Thank
Yes,
you.
it is.
Also known as the Red Sea.
How about this one?
That. Come on.
Spain.
Oh no, I was talking. I was talking about the sea right here.
No, that's water. That's the Red Sea.
That's the water sea.
It's a different color.
Orange. I'm
little
colorblind. I can't.
Black.
Black
Yeah,
Sea.
Black Sea. Thank you.
It's called black.
What's the sea above the Black Sea?
That's where Constanta is, one of my favorite cities in Romania.
What's the little sea above the Black Sea?
Mediterranean.
Is that the Caspian?
Right here?
Or is
That little guy.
No, that's not the Caspian. The Caspian is actually east. That body of water, that's the Caspian.
This one here?
Yeah, that's the Caspian.
So wait, this one right here, is that actually
it's got its own
separate sea
name.
or is it part of the Black Sea?
I assumed that was the Black Sea.
Yeah, I
no,
thought that was part of the Black Sea also.
On the map I'm looking at, they're not connected.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's called the Sea of
All right,
Azov.
fucking fuck with me, man. There's some tiny ass countries down
Yeah,
there
go,
near
all
Greece.
right. Go down there by Greece.
Okay.
Right here.
Hold up. Now, hold up. Hey, can you pull out though a little bit? That's what she said.
I never pull out.
Kazakhstan.
No. Hey, no. I'm legitimately having a hard time seeing.
Here, I'll zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in. I had to show him your face. Zoom in a little more.
So I know that's just to coastally right there. That's Croatia. I know that.
This one or this one?
That's Croatia. No, south.
Right here's Croatia?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Is that not Croatia?
Obviously.
Joel, can you fact check?
Looking right now, it's not Croatia.
Oh,
Croatia's north of.
Wait, would that be Serbia?
No.
It's something that's starts with an A.
Albania?
Albania.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Albania's
Albania.
inland.
It says that that's Albania.
I didn't know that.
On this
Albania.
map. At this
How
map.
is that? How is that labeled?
Well, it just says ALB dot because it's so small.
That's Albania. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Albania. This is Croatia.
Dude, this map is.
This is tough.
This
map
is
sucks.
not.
The map's not as
well. It's not a good map. It's,
Okay, I'll find a new one. Stand by.
No,
This is a wish version.
Fuck this. Like, let's just stick it out. Like,
We're already in. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's to the east of Albania? Then?
Right here?
Yeah.
I know this one.
Macedonia.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Macedonia.
I've been there.
Yeah.
And what's east of that?
That's Bulgaria.
Correct.
Yeah, didn't we? I thought we already got.
We did
Bulgaria
Romania.
We're just going through it.
Yeah, that's Bulgaria. Yeah.
And then
How
what is
about this?
That's Turkey.
Oh yeah, I thought I was going to fool you with that one.
No, you didn't.
Shit.
But go to the one to the left of it. Go a little bit. Greece.
Right here?
Greece. That's
Greece?
Greece. Yeah.
Nobody's going to recognize this one.
Oh, Italia.
But how about that?
That's What is that? Are you on the little boot?
Just off the tip of the boot.
Yeah, that's Sicily.
Sicily. Yeah.
and what's off the tip of the boot? Past that, there's a little tiny island that's its own country.
Off of the coast of Sicily.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm unaware.
Malta.
Oh, Malta. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Malta's on
Not
this map.
on the map, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's about the size of Ventura.
Look, if it's not on this map, it doesn't exist.
Where is Slovakia?
I know this one.
Go to Slovakia.
It is actually, yeah. This is a little wonky.
It throws you off. It's not. Yeah, it throws you off hardcore.
Yeah, because Slovakia should be
You're close.
actually no, right?
Oh, you sure? So if that's Slovakia, then what's Czech?
Right here. So
No, the Czech.
or is it south? Is it this and this?
I don't know. Wait, go back to the one you. Wait, I can't do.
Okay,
I'll do the Arnold voice when you're in the right place where that voice would come.
That is.
I would say this is Slovakia. This is the Czech Republic.
And what's south of Czech? Maybe there's a place
south of the Czech Republic.
Yes, south of Czech Republic. There might be a place
So
over the.
this would be Austria.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then to the right of that is Hungary.
Correct.
Yeah.
Jack, you know you're pretty good.
I do.
Yeah,
And then-
holy shit,
And
Jack.
go left. That's Switzerland right there.
Right here, Switzerland.
No, left. That's Switzerland right there.
Correct.
Yeah.
And above that is obviously.
Go.
This is
go to those-
Germany.
Go to those- yeah, that's Germany. And go left. Go to that tiny little
France?
sliver right. No, yeah, that's France.
Go up one.
No, go up.
Belgium.
Yeah, what's that?
That's Belgium. But go to that tiny little sliver. You see that
Down
little?
to the right.
That's Luxembourg right there, baby. And now go up.
Right here?
That's the Netherlands. Yeah.
My favorite TV
Amsterdam.
show takes place in Luxembourg.
Okay, let's
That's
see how you know your Scandinavian
I know my
country.
Go ahead. That's Finland, baby. I love that.
And here?
Sweden.
You don't know that.
And here,
Norway.
Northumbria.
Fuck. Norway.
What's
and
the
go
big
south.
one to
go
the
south.
right?
Go south. Go
South?
south. That's Denmark.
Mm-hmm. Copenhagen.
And is this part of Denmark?
You know what? believe. Yeah. Yes, that's Danish.
It's a lawless wasteland where that's at.
That's where Copenhagen is, I think.
No, Copenhagen goes in your lip.
I thought Copenhagen was mainland. Yeah.
Copenhagen's West Coast.
Do you know where that do you know where the Azores are?
South Carolina.
Do you know where the Azores are?
Those are the Ozarks.
Shit, no.
What country does the Azores belong to?
Azores.
I believe that is what Russia and Ukraine are fighting over right now. Is who has control of the
Close.
Azores now.
It's the more olive-skinned Europeans that have
Italians?
the Azores. No, the Iberian types.
Oh.
I don't know what that word means.
Well, I mean, this is the Iberian Peninsula over here.
Yeah, so which Iberians do the Azores belong to?
Yeah, well, is it Portuguese or Spanish? I'm going
Sevilla.
to say...
Now remember,
Spanish.
the Portuguese don't get enough credit on their colonizing and fucking torture and raping, enslaving abilities as the Spanish do.
Oh, absolutely. The original expedition...
The Portuguese were brutal ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, and the original expedition...
What's the capital of
to
Portugal?
Lisbon.
Ohio.
Lisbon? Is that right?
No,
Correct.
that's in Spain.
Lisbon's correct.
Oh, okay, I was right.
What's the capital of Spain?
Madrid.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Dude, you know your shit, Jack.
Yeah, goddamn, Jack.
Where's Constantinople?
It's in fucking Turkey, you son of a bitch.
It's not.
We didn't find Turkey on the map. I'll tell you what.
Okay, well, actually, yeah, we pointed that out while you were.
I'm sorry, Constantinople belongs to the Byzantines.
There's
What's
a song
the capital
about
of Turkey?
Well, technically, Constantinople got the works. Is nobody else gonna?
No,
Okay, gonna
so
make
the
that goddamn
Azores-
joke.
That's why I was saying Constantinople to begin with.
The Azores belong to the Portuguese.
What's the
I'll show you
capital
where
of
the
Turkey?
Azores are.
So that's in between Portugal and Spain.
No, it's islands. They may not even be on that map, to be honest with you. They're pretty far west. Oh, yeah, maybe they are. Oh, how far does this go?
That's as far as it goes.
Okay, the Azores are somewhere where the mouse is right now.
What
Way
country-
over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I see him
What
on my
country
map.
is north of Turkey?
There's Greece.
It's the
north
sea
of
and then
Turkey,
Ukraine.
Well, there's Greece right here,
Georgia.
and then Georgia, and then
Armenia is below Georgia, actually.
Okay, wait.
so
So
it'd be
That little
Turkey,
tiny
Bulgaria,
Georgia?
Bulgaria.
Oh wait, where you're looking is Bulgaria, Romania. On the far east side of Turkey, it's Armenia, Georgia, and then Russia.
wait, far east side.
That
is-
right there, yeah.
Oh, okay. Lastro was asking about north. Of
what's north of Turkey?
That's Bulgaria.
So if Bulgaria invaded Turkey, would Greece help? Get it?
I don't get it.
Greece.
Don't joke about that.
Caller, where's
we have a
where's
caller.
Turkey on the
Caller.
map?
Sorry.
Caller, who are you? Where are you from?
Caller,
what do you
what's
do?
what's
Who
the
are ya?
capital of Russia?
Traegers, originally from the non-existent state of Iowa via Maryland.
This is Krager's?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Krager's.
Krager's.
Dude, Joel,
My man.
Lathro,
Brother.
and of course, the lovely Jack.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
How you doing, bro? How's that Iowa life going for you?
Well, I don't know. I don't give two shits about Iowa, actually, but Maryland's going great.
Oh, yeah, he lives right above Virginia.
Yeah, Lathro.
Very
Where's
good,
Maryland on the
Lathro.
map? Let's go back to the
Very
United
good.
States.
Fuck yes, dude. God bless
And
me.
what place is? It's not a state, but it's in between Maryland and Virginia. It's a very important place.
It's not a state.
I think it starts with a W.
kind of
it's
important.
a district.
The capital?
Yes. What's it called?
Washington, the capital.
Washington, the capital. That's good enough. Yeah.
That's what was that right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
I'm the best.
I can't wait for them to send you to a Georgetown game.
In Texas?
Goddamn. All right.
Dude,
What's
I
up, Krager's?
I
No,
live
that's
in
in
Georgetown.
Idaho.
What do you mean? I literally live in Georgetown. What do you mean? It's like fucking 30 minutes away. Wait, Georgetown, Massachusetts?
Yes.
Vermont. Fuck, dude.
Krager's, how you doing, man? I'm
doing well, Jack. How are
I'm
you?
the most sober person here tonight. I think the show went off to a great start, and now I'm trying to wrangle in last row. That's where my life is right now. I'm the elder statesman of the Drinking Bros community. I've been here since day one, and I've lost my touch. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm trying to teach geography to young men at this point in my life.
I'm 42, Jack. We just established
That's all
this.
I have going for me is I'm trying to teach geography to people. I have a yearning to teach because I have a paternal instinct to give back. Craigers, by the way, you came in your wife. You're expecting. How's that going, bro?
For ignorance.
You big cunt in your wife?
Yeah, man. 20 weeks today. We did the whole ultrasound. Somehow, some way, the doctor did not spill the beans on what we're having. And I was about to slip her like $100 bill, go like, hey, I know Amy doesn't want to know, but like, come on. Daddy needs to know.
Daddy needs to. You want to know what color to paint that room?
Well, no, that's Amy. I'm the muscle. Like,
Hey,
I'll bring the shit
my
up.
dog's. I got to take my dog out to shit. Last row. Don't say anything racist.
Why would you say that, man? Now I'm on the spot.
Well, yeah.
Craig's,
that's
you're white. We can say things about that.
Big favor to ask for.
Craig's, my man, give me your favorite.
It's been a long time, bro.
It's been a long time.
Since the Lefty show.
I met you at the
Lefty
a show.
yeah.
Election. Oh, fuck. Yep, that was there.
Yeah.
What you didn't tell me at the election show, Craigers, was your favorite type of triangle.
Well, my favorite type of triangle is the Bermuda Triangle.
I'm more of an isosceles fan myself.
Ooh, that's a good answer. I was going to say equilateral.
I'm an isosceles, guys, but the Bermuda's
we're
fun.
going geometry? Oh, I thought we were just talking about regular plain Jane triangles there.
What other kind of
Sex
triangles are there, dude? Okay, so like, I guess
shit.
pyramids make a triangle that like align with Orion's belt or some shit because Martians made it. We all fucking know that. The Martians made a Merkaba on Mars. It's 3 fucking pyramids that form a triangle, and that shot them to what's that underwater country? Atlantis, yes.
The Atlantis Peninsula.
It's not a peninsula.
It's where they recommunicated with the foreign
Damn
leaders.
it, Joel! It's not a peninsula.
Oh no, here
Fucking
I'll point it out on the map. This right here is what is known as the Atlantean Peninsula. People that aren't in the know call it Italy.
Okay, that's called Shania Twain's "Whose Bed Have Your Boots Been Under?" Coop, you fucking moron. Craigers, give me something, man. Where you what at? Where you what at? What's up? How you doing? How you living? All right, man, not quick enough, man. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
I forgot what story I was going to tell. You give me a story, man. I forgot.
Well, Ruben with the comment was like, "Oh yeah, I think it's funny how Lastro remembers Craig, but supposedly Ruben stood right next to the Mr. Scott Lopez for over an hour."
Dude, I don't remember you. I'm literally like, I was in a group chat. Like, this is like months ago, and you guys were like, this is months ago when I first became Last Row, and you guys were like, "Oh yeah, we all met you, dude." Like you, Rubes, like a bunch of other fucking like Jacob Kruger, a bunch of other people were like, "Oh yeah, we met you. You were there." I wasn't coherent when I fucking got there, boys. I had that hotel. I was like, I don't do people, man. Like, when I go to these football games, like the Oklahoma game,
sure?
I was drinking at 7 a.m. on the way to Oklahoma. We pulled over and drank, obviously.
Well, yeah, obviously. Nobody's going to drink and drive.
Because like I kind of knew or thought that I'd be back on the show because my mullet grew like another half inch. So I'm like, I got to get drunk before I get there. I literally don't remember meeting anyone. Even on the show, I think you said you'd fuck me. And I'm like, Craigers, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure I said something like that. Fuck.
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't know. I barely remember that night.
I don't remember that chick Courtney who was supposed to peg me. Dude, when I got off that stage, I forgot who she even was. Didn't know she existed. I was so fucked up. I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna go chill and drink some more. And then I got really drunk, and some dude was just like, the wars are stupid at my table. And I'm like, what the fuck's happening right now, dude? He's like, the wars are dumb. And I'm like, I'm going to go now, dude. It's kind of a weird thing to say. And he ruined my buzz when I just walked home. Very strange man, dude. It was fucking wild. I go to this table, they're like, last row, or not last, I wasn't even last row. They're like, yeah, you mullet guy, come here. I'm like, sweet. I sit down, they're like, the wars. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, we were all talking about titties and sucking dicks and like, I don't know who my mom is. And then it's like, the wars. Like Alex Jones, man. I'm like, yo, I'm going to go away. I remember like leaving, and I was like, I was almost in the war. I'm going to go now. And I just like walked away.
It sounded to me like you were hanging out with a bunch of Navy guys.
Dude, fuck. No. What? The guy wasn't like, he wasn't in the military. This random dude. Like he had like a suit on. Like it didn't even know. He probably wasn't even a drinking bro. He just there to like drink. He had like a full on suit. Very well-dressed man, and was just talking about the wars. And I'm like, does he know I was there? I didn't understand what was happening. So I'm just like, dude, this is super, you're killing my buzz. Like, that's the last thing I remember from the night. And then I just walked to this hotel solo. And I get there, and I see, like, all these notifications. Like, did that Courtney chick peg you? And I'm like, who's Courtney? And then I go back and look at it, and I'm like, oh, my God, I called this chick on stage to have her peg me. No idea who the fuck she was, man.
So she didn't even follow through?
I probably should have followed through myself. But I guess
probably
as soon as I got off stage, I have no idea who the fuck she was. I was like in the zone. I was blacked out, like literally just gone, dude. So like Craig and all these guys, all these people I know now, they met me, and I don't remember meeting them. And honestly, when I meet you guys again, I probably won't know who you are at that moment. Like the Super Bowl show. Typical. I don't remember that fucking thing.
But, I mean, if you would have got pegged by her, that probably would have changed the course of America. Like, if you did get pegged, who knows? Inflation probably wouldn't have been inflation. Gas prices would still have been hipping and hopping.
You know what? No. Craig, that's where you're fucking wrong, man.
How so?
Harambe.
Oh yeah, that's where
after him.
That's where it all went wrong.
David Bowie.
Yep, that's where it all.
David Bowie, right after Harambe, and then someone else probably died, Muhammad Ali or some shit. I don't know. Who knows when Muhammad Ali dies? I just know he played football or something.
Oh no, I think he's the one that died fighting Harambe, wasn't he? It was a death match.
Whoa, wait, no, Harambe won that fight, right?
He died from his wounds later.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck off. A mortal human killed Harambe? Craigers, this is breaking fucking news, my man. You're in the know. Cooper or something none of us do.
But, you know, they could have been a whole different war.
You know what's happening now, though? Harambe's beating the shit out of Muhammad Ali and Kimbo Slice.
It's a three-way death match in heaven.
And you know what? And Steve Irwin, he's there cheering. He's on Harambe's back with the stingray.
I was going to say, does he still have the stingray in his chest?
He used it as like a rapier. So he's literally the person floating like a gorilla and stinging like a stingray.
Steve Irwin is sword fighting with stingrays up in heaven right now.
Craigers, if you had a superpower, what would it be? You're giving way too long of a thought for this.
Not going to be super strength. Super strength is...
It's apparently not super smarts either. Craigers, come on!
Well, I can name the 50 states. So, I'm not going to judge.
I can name them. I just can't place where they're at.
Well, that's not a super strength.
I literally did say Alabama, Alaska. I can do the whole fucking song. Craigers, give me your superpower.
I don't know, invincibility or invisibility.
Okay.
Invisibility.
Stop slurring. Give me an answer.
I am
invincible. I don't care. I don't care if you have Parkinson's. Give me invincibility or invisibility. Do you not want to be hurt, maimed, or killed, or do you want to be fucking invisible?
You know what? 50-50.
That's a bullshit fucking answer, 50-50. Craig. Craig, I'm glad I don't remember you.
It's my world, and I can do whatever I want.
I'm glad I don't remember you, Craig. 'Cause that's a half-ass answer. Just kidding, Craig. I love you.
You're welcome.
What time is it?
That is so. Ruben with the comment. Craig's not drunk. He's
It
just
is 9:28 p.m.
It's
Central
9:30 at night. I'm shirtless with Obi-Wan Cocknobi on my stomach.
I didn't know what that
walking taco. So, Coop, you know that fence line on the backside of the studio where it's like a soccer field?
Yeah, that's where I used to walk my dogs.
The lights are on, and there's people out there training right now. They're doing like bear crawls and shit like that. They're doing some sort of fitness thing. Like they look like professional like fitness people. And my dog, I'm walking out there with my shirt off with shit written on my stomach and walking my dog, and my dog's right along the fence line taking a dump. It's just me and my dog standing there in front of all these like fitness people training at 9:30 at night.
That's very Austin. To be in this part of town too, like this part of town to train like that, is an extremely Austin
Be careful, you
thing
don't want
to do.
stick your hands into a used needle or something like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, considering the fact that this is Oltorf and Austin, that was probably the least interesting part of their day. If you were the one taking the shit instead of your dog, then they might have turned their heads. Aside from that, anything goes.
I've done some diarrhea in this studio before, that's for sure.
I've definitely been stressed out enough to where I dumped out.
Yeah.
Like first time coming type of thing. Like I show up, hey guys, I'm last row. Let me go dump out. I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
All right, are we done with the geography? Hey, so this is what I want to do tonight. I want to do an actual Patreon Friday Night Jack sesh after this. I want to finally do my thing where I record myself sleeping.
Oh, a sleepy time Jack sesh. I believe
I want to live
up.
stream myself sleeping.
Yeah, we can definitely set that up.
I want to finally do it. I'm in the mood.
Glasses on, glasses off.
No, I'm gonna lay here, and we have on this thing we have like the streaming services, so I can watch a movie, and I'll fall right the fuck asleep, and people can watch me sleep for an entire night,
fully naked.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna dude. This is the thing. I've been sleepwalking lately. For all I know, I'll fucking wake up in the middle of the night, pull my dick out, and piss in the middle of the freaking floor.
You have too. I've been sleepwalking for the first time in like 30 years recently.
We both know why. We don't have to say it. We're under stress.
That's a good point.
That's what it's been happening on nights where I've been under extra stress because of those reasons, those situations.
That is very, very relatable.
I've been pissing I pissed in my washing machine 2 weeks ago. I pissed on top of my toilet without lifting up. It was all sleepwalking.
I broke the router in my apartment sleepwalking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not out of anger. I just had this weird half awake dream where
it's a stress thing, man. Yeah.
So we should probably get this live stream set up for you, so you can.
Let's wrap up this main show. It's been anticlimactic. We've just been doing geography talk like fucking nerds. Let's take a break from the main show. Let's get the Patreon thing set up, and let's get our little sleepy time. We can do a little AAR. We can talk to each other, and then when you guys are ready to go, I'll go to sleep.
Craig, you better watch him sleep.
I'm gonna if you're listening to this and you're not subscribed to the Patreon account, if you want to watch me sleep tonight, I'm gonna be sleeping all night on camera. So you see where my dog is? I'm gonna set up pillows and blankets right there. I'm gonna lay down there. We're gonna there's a television set, a monitor right in front where we can put on streaming, and I'm gonna watch season 4 of Stranger Things and pass the fuck out. Once we get to it.
Jack, also, I highly recommend a show called Our Flag Means Death, which is on HBO Max. It's about Blackbeard and Stede Bonnet.
Yeah, it's a Scandinavian show.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't know it was Scandinavian, but I have been enjoying it very, very much lately.
Yeah, very good.
Do you want to leave us with some words of wisdom before we close out?
Do I seem like a guy full of wisdom. I would say, you know, to reiterate, the drinking bro of the week is Jess for honing in on our Uber Eats driver from 2 weeks ago who didn't deliver the food, and now we can ruin his life. So very glad she did that. She took the initiative. She deserves a drinking bro of the week.
Long story short, fuck you, Rhodes.
Fuck you, Rhodes.
We're gonna ruin your life.
You're done, buddy.
I'm gonna suck his dick.